Alright, hello everybody. Do I still know how to do this? Feels like I've been away for too long. 62 days. What's my stash again? Wait, okay. Not great. We got 2 on us, but we already took the pills. Right, we're in Bleak Inland. I was waiting for a blizzard. It did not happen overnight. I do remember that much. 62 days survived 39 blizzards. Honestly, not the most blizzards. We're like a little bit below average, but what can we do? I'm gonna try and sleep a little bit more. Maybe we'll get a blizzard. Oh, I have no water. Okay. I'll double check just in case. Alright. Don't wanna lose the run like that. 3-4 hours, whatever we can do. So we are not tired at all. Please be a blizzard. And that's a blizzard. Okay, nice. That's pretty good. So it started sometime around sunrise. And we are fully rested, so I might be able to make it to Desolation Point on this combing. So that's a pretty good start today. Obviously, I'm gonna wait for it to end. What can I do here? How about some mending? Oh man, I really need to go mend this, right? I really need to go mend that. This is mostly fine. The socks could use some mending. Yeah, maybe let's mend the socks with these mittens. We have the time for it, so why not? Sarah, hello! I need to mend that. It's literally falling apart, isn't it? Yeah. Absolutely. How are you, Sarah? It feels like I've been away for so long, man. It feels good to sit down. Oh, we can eat this. We must have left this before cooking 5. Finally got to sit down on the end of the weekend. It's been very busy. I could make some water here. I could make some water. How are we with matches, flares? I could just use a marine flare, not carry it around. Make some water, make some teas while we're waiting. But let's attempt to mend this first, since we have the time. And looks like it was a success. Beautiful. Hannah, welcome in. Happy Sunday. You're well. I did enjoy my IRL day. Yes, yes. It was busy. My feet hurt. I'm not used to walking around all day, you know. But it was nice. It was nice. Had some sushi for lunch yesterday. I don't get to do that often, but you know, it was the right day for it. It was pretty yummy. So all good, all good. Now, the funny thing is, I skipped one stream, and this is no longer the longest run, right? I have been lurking in Tonzas, or like when I was going to fall asleep. Like, he's actually ahead of me. He does like 40 days in half a week, man. Holy crap. That's some determination. Yeah, Tonza is fast. It sounds so cute. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, like, this is the difference, right, between me and Tonza. He optimizes more for like IRL time. He does like a 4-hour stream and goes 10 days, right? I do a 4-hour stream and I go like 3 days. So that's a huge difference. Huge freaking difference. We will have to maybe do like some time passing and all that. I notice he sleeps a lot and all that. He doesn't really go to Bleak either, which makes sense. He doesn't have the clothing for it. It'll be suicide. So that's what really prolongs my my beachcombing trips, because that trip from coastal through ravine to Bleak is just so damn slow. That's really what's slowing us down. But you know, the advantage is that we get to get more painkillers. We build up our stash. I've seen that he had a dry streak and sort of burned his stash down. He went something like 18 down to 5 or whatever. So that's pretty extreme, right? So like, it looks like it's actually very interesting beachcombing data, because it looks like doing what Tonza does, right? Like just DP to coastal and back. It's not enough to go forever. So you do need to do Bleak Inlet if you wanna actually go forever. Looked at his title yesterday, his uptime, his doses. Yeah, he does, like, one thing is he does stream a lot more than me, right? Like, he does, like, more than double. And I do stream this a lot, right? I stream usually, like, 4 times a week. But it's still not enough, I guess. It is interesting. Wendy, welcome in. Why is that not playing? What's with the sound redeems? Yeah. That's weird. Sound alerts are broken. Let me try myself. Ah, this time it worked. There's one on the house. Yeah, I don't know. There's something wrong with sound alerts, I guess. But there we go. Happy Sunday, Wendy. Yeah, he was down to 4. Yeah, so like we have 2 advantages. We have 2 advantages over what Tonza does, basically. He did not go for animal clothing, right? So like he can't really even go to Bleak Inlet. He doesn't even have a backpack. I think he doesn't have the animal clothing. So this can help us, right? And the other thing, we still have like 8 guaranteed doses in the far territories. If we do get a dry streak, we will just go to far territories. So this can still help us, right? Because like I cannot go the same hours as Tonza does. I don't think I can pull it off. Even if we did like some extra streams, like I just can't keep up at that pace. Thank you for your streams. Oh, I'm glad you're here. Thank you for watching. I've been really enjoying streaming. Like I've been doing a lot of Fridays, right, in the past few weeks. I had an emptier stream schedule this week because I was busy. But yeah, I've been doing like 4 weeks, 4 streams a week, and I still fell behind on this challenge, so that's interesting. And Avin's got an interesting run as well. I think he's in 50s as well, so I'm glad this tournament is a bit more interesting. Salt Smoker, welcome in. I'm glad this tournament is a bit more interesting now because we had quite a head start, right? And that made the tournament a little bit less interesting. But now there's like 3 people, right? 50s, 60s. So the race is on. Let's see what happens. Atreyu, welcome in. Yeah, there's the tourney organizer in chat. I was just talking about the tournament, about how the finish is gonna be maybe more exciting than I expected, because yeah, people seem to have caught up with my run. This is no longer the longest run, right? We might change it today, but let's see for how long. Played some TLD again. Oh, nice. Yeah, like early game is early game. This is what I really hope will change in Black Frost. They did improve late game with the recent updates, but you know, it's still not the same. It's still definitely not the same. We got 10 minutes. I need to wait here for the blizzard to end. We don't really have a choice. Joked to cookies yesterday. Oh, nice. Drilling some holes in the attic. Nice, nice. Thank you for participation in person in this tournament. Thank you for organizing the tournament, yeah. Like, I enjoy this tournament in particular because I'm just glad it was not the speedrun, like, you know, 5th speedrun in a row. Yeah, like beachcombing over and over, it did get a little grindy, of course, but like I really like that it was not about speedruns again, 5th time in a row. And also it's really not that much about RNG past early game, right? Because like, yeah, it is grindy, but if you do the right strategy, you can probably go forever. And that's I find it still more interesting, despite the grind, than basically what was the original strategy, right? Just speed loading and hoping for extra spawns via RNG, because there you don't really have any way to influence it, right? Other than just restarting enough. So I'm glad it at least ends up being about, you know, about a single good run, single well-managed run. At least so far it looks like it. Only reason was because to stream TLD you had to update your laptop. You couldn't be bothered to do that. Oh right, you didn't stream it, right? Yeah, I was out for once. This weekend, so I only caught like a little bit of tons of streams because he was streaming like when I was going to sleep. It worked out nicely. I don't think I can keep this fire going. Let's hope it's not a long blizzard. Because, yeah. I'll put this here and see. Oh, this is already full. Never mind. One of the best TLD player ever. I know about that. But, you know, it's... In the end, it's all about the hours you put in. Like, I play this game a lot, so it's easier, right? It's so easy to get rusty. There's some things you don't forget and some things you really do. Like, I started playing like not even 5 years ago, and I have almost 5k hours. That's almost 1k hours a year, right? Like that's some serious space there. I think, well, Kimmy probably gets more hours per year, but he sort of can do it while doing his job, so there's that. I don't really stream that much, like maybe, you know, during tournaments or whatever. Like I still do my regular schedule, but most of my streams are really TLD, so that helps. Like when you look at the list of games we played, I've had my exact like 2-year anniversary last week, basically, right? And we really did not play that many games other than TLD on this channel. Like the list is under the stream, and it's a pretty short list. Normal person, you play TLD purely solo, such a perfect game. Yeah, it's a very replayable game, right? It's very replayable. That's what I like about it. I can't wait to see what Black Frost brings in. I was actually thinking I might do a poll later, like an official poll in chat in stream. I hope that extension still works. But what the next challenge should be, because after this I do wanna do the time capsule, the what is it called, the Winter's Embracer, but it's really short. It's gonna be a couple streams, and we do need to start Wintermute, so those are like non-negotiable, right? When they happen, they happen. But I'm feeling like some, you know, some interesting challenge, something tough. I was thinking between Wolf Wrangler. I was talking about the Forging challenge earlier, and I was also thinking about Nope. But I do want to modify it. The thing is, I never did Nope because I do not like the bedroll RNG in the challenge. But then I thought to myself, why not just do it without a bedroll? You know. It's gonna make it even harder, but the RNG will be gone. And that sounds kind of interesting. Finally, the blizzard is over, 8 hours in. Sadly, we don't have much time, so we actually have to rush now. We have to go. We have 16 hours. Most of the day is already gone, so we have this afternoon for Blick Inlet. Luckily, it's warm enough. And... then the night all the way till Desolation Point. Let's eat up. And see if we get any pills. Project Zomboid. I heard about it. One day I might try it, yeah. It might be a game I enjoy, like survival games. Oh, come on, this headwind. I think it could be up my alley. It's just, yeah, like, I try so few games, it's crazy. I said I want to do more variety this year, and we did Hollow Knight recently, that was nice. I actually want to do a speedrun, but it's just gonna be one stream. Waiting for Silksong patiently. Maybe we'll get to try something else, but like between Silksong and Wintermute episode 5, it's gonna be hard. Wait, did your flower go bad, Sarah? The message was so long I sort of did not read the whole thing. 10 kilos of stuff you had to throw out. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Even the almonds, not the almonds exactly, what the hell? Oh, floor mites. How do you check for that? I should check my own flower, now I'm paranoid. Silk Song, no, it's gonna happen, come on. This month we're getting the release date, I believe in it, I believe in it. Oh, it's snowing again, dude! Dude, too early. Come on, I just started beachcombing, why is it snowing again? Oh, okay, never mind, it stopped. Never mind, we're fine. Why are you panicking? It's all good. Yeah, so there's supposed to be this Gamescom thingy, right? I don't know, in a couple weeks. And I genuinely believe that we'll get the release date there, finally. Oh, okay, we got double fish. I'll just drop it somewhere in here, in case we want to cook later. But we are in a rush now, because we have a long way to go to DP. It was a long blizzard, sadly. It was definitely a bleak and not blizzard. Bleak blizzards tend to be very long. Small but visible to the naked eye, yeah. Yeah, I better check my flour. Flour in the freezer, but they're still gonna be there, right? So it's like... I guess you can kill them off. Haven't checked their commands in over 3 weeks, and they just settled in. How rude of them. No painkillers. No painkillers. That's unfortunate. I'll take the wood. Might be able to use the later. Oh, come on. They are blocking my... How did they get there, man? Oh, that's where I usually want to go. That's unfortunate. You're in my way. Should we kill them? I kind of don't want to. Or too much work. If we weren't in a rush, I would, but yeah. Do I have a stone? I don't even have a stone. Oh my god. Okay, wait. You know what? They're walking away now. They're walking to the other side. I might be able to do it this way. But we need to be ready to fight them if they hear me. Oh, I think he heard me. What is he doing? Standing still now. Come on, you silly goose. Follow the rest of the pack. There we go. Then get into your airtight container. Still have stuff for cookies, nice. Gotta go play with your kitty. Alright. Have a good one. Sleep well. And platypus, welcome in. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. I'm not sure why he's walking here. I really miss my stone, man. I could distract them with my stone. Okay, looks like we're fine. I'm not going to sprint because I will make more noise. They are pretty close, they might hear me. Okay, we're probably fine sprinting here already. This is a very annoying pack. Because they spawn when you're like way too close. It's actually a small miracle they have not noticed me. Because they were like close enough to just attack. And I was hoping I'd be able to clear Blickenlet a little bit better when I come here so regularly. It just didn't happen. There's more Timberwolf sponsor than I had anticipated. You triple bagged everything, threw it on the balcony ASAP. Oh. Shame on them. Don't they know it's your flower? How dare they, right? They should go and buy their own. Uh-oh. How's the water? You know what, the water's fine. Let's just keep going. I really need to take advantage of this good weather. Get the hell out of Blick Inlet. And keep going. We still have 2 more spots to go. Around the Canary and back, so we're not even leaving. Maybe I should, honestly. Like, maybe we should leave now. Nah, let's keep going. I still have a feeling like I won't make it. Depending on the weather. Depending on the weather at night. If it gets windy, we're probably not gonna make it in DP in time. They freaking should, yes. Well, I hope at least, yeah, you made the cookies. I hope the cookies turned out amazing. But I mean, it's you making them. Surely they were amazing, right? Tweaking your old recipe. These cookies are bomb.com. There we go. There we go. I did miss that one. I love how you just pinned and unpinned it. Wow. Like, she's like, oops, pay some attention. On top of the mites you didn't stream, yeah. I guess it was a very quiet weekend, right? Very quiet weekend. Not gonna repeat yourself, yeah. I'm so sorry. I blame the Team Bees though. I blame the Team Bees. Where's the loot? Where's the painkillers, man? There's no Timbies in my way. Looks like the dry streak continues, so we had a pretty dry streak the previous stream. So I was hoping it would end, but so far it's not looking great, but it's just the first of the 4 regions. Still my turn. I'm at least glad we got a blizzard at the start. Like, I showed it at the start, right? We're day 62, or 62 days survived 40 blizzards. It's not very high. It's not a very high blizzard rate. A little bit below average, I would say. Nothing crazy, but still. You were sad all day, aww. But it was yesterday, right? You got a good night's sleep on it, you're no longer sad, right? Imagine it's moving! What do you mean? That's what we use when you say no, 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 not mm-hmm, right? Now I'm getting mixed signals. Or even like, no, 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 I will not repeat myself. I guess that makes sense. I didn't have the no, no, no emotes. Well, it's only 8k, you know. Only 8k. No painkillers, come on, man. What a scam. Brown the sugar light cool completely, then you tried adding Brazilian nuts and bought, you bought a while back, so good, oh yeah. I hope you didn't eat too much, right? Because the poisoning or whatever. I already forgot what is it a poisoning of. Selenium? No, right? I don't know. DX, welcome in. You have a petition. Fewer blizzards in game to make it more beginner friendly. Yes, but only on Pilgrim. Only on Pilgrim. I will not sign it on Interloper. So I need to read the fine print, you know. I mean, Pilgrim doesn't have that many blizzards. I think I asked this BB-8 and she never answered. She was like, I'll have to check my game, but she has not played in like 3 years probably. So I guess we'll never know. I was wondering how many blizzards do you get in like 500 days of Pilgrim, because I never played below Stalker. And Stalker I played before while I've refreshed. I don't really have it on my profile. So I'm kind of curious, because on Interloper I know the blizzard rate is roughly 2 blizzards every 3 days, right? So that's what I was just checking. We're like slightly below average, but nothing crazy. And no pills in Blick Inlet. Wonderful. Isn't that just great? I'm gonna take this wood with me. It is selenium. Okay. Okay. 5 nuts into the whole batch of 7 cookies. I mean, they're large nuts, right? So like if you like, I don't know, grind them or whatever into the cookies. Surely you didn't put whole nuts into the cookies, right? Because they would like stick out or whatever. I wouldn't even think of putting the Brazilian ones in there. It's called Pilgrim, but it is Interloper. It is Interloper. It's a scam. Aww. You should have tried it, Sarah. You should have tried it. I mean, it's not that hard of a challenge, right? It is mostly Loper. More or less standard Loper starts. You have to watch your pill intake, of course. But it is Loper. And then you sort of retire in the beach. And those are some of the mindless regions. Not counting Bleak Inlet. Not everybody does Bleak. Let me take this. Not everybody does Bleak. But, you know, the other 3... pretty chill. Oh, these are not burnt out. You know what? We might use them. There we go. Hooked up on some torches. Time to leave the region. We'll definitely be exhausted by the time we go through the double row, so I may as well use my sprint as much as possible. It's gonna matter regardless. Excellent way to marry rich. What? Selenium poisoning? I fail to see how that would help. Please don't poison yourself to get married. Is it some classic fairy tale? Princess gets selenium poisoning and meets a prince. I haven't heard that one. I need a stone, man. I need to replace my stone before we leave. Where's my stone? Ate too many cookies with Brazilian nuts in, gets poisoned middle of their life. You never know. But yeah. As far as trying to get married strategies, I would not rate this one very high. I would not bet my life on it. But says that this summer wife poisoned husband. Oh, I see. Classic rom-com, yeah. Nothing screams romance like some selenium poisoning, totally. So, where's my stone? Bleak really does have way too few stones. I need to check like near the shore, or where the ice starts. I'm guessing this is just another torch, right? Yeah, that's no stone. Okay. Time to go. Time to leave. Torch. No stones. Because when they didn't stream yesterday, had so much time in your hands. You made a big batch of fresh kimchi too. Well, at least they used it productively. It's not all bad. It's not all bad. Now it'll last you throughout the week. I should be back to my regular schedule. It was just 1 week. But it felt like longer, I don't know. It was strange. We streamed on Wednesday, right? I still had the Wednesday stream. It's not romance. It's what, a moneymaker? I guess so. 2 to 3 weeks, so much. Yeah, it's strange. I think it's because I also saw, you know, a little bit of Tunza's run. Oh, there we go. I'm grabbing this before we leave. You know what? I'm taking all three and I'll just drop them somewhere else because this is kind of an annoying dead-end spot for me to end up in. Yeah, like the speed, right, at which Tunza played. And Avi's got a great run too, as I said before, so there's still 3 people in the chase that we know of. Like, someone could just drop in a 100-day run, right? End of August. And they were like, they'll be like, oh, I was playing this, you know, offline. I just uploaded it on YouTube the very last day. Just sweeping the victory. What is this? Okay, I love these random torch caches I have everywhere. Would be an Aurora? I would not mind an Aurora. Clear would be better, but Aurora would last longer. We would get to move fast. I'm not too worried about Aurora walls with my Google Claw knife, to be honest. Emotional support stones. Yeah, I'll just drop them under the rope or something. I will have to anyway, because we're gonna lose probably all of our fatigue in here. It is a long-ass rope, for sure. But yeah, let's see. I am thinking about my next challenge. And I'm just undecided, you know. I'm undecided on what I want to do, but I've been enjoying TLD now, strangely enough, even though we're like so far away from an update. I feel like, I mean, the update could drop in like a month or two, right? It's not impossible, but I feel like we'll be getting some news before they start preparing an update, so not too confident they would do that. Okay, maybe drop the... Oh, these are all bad torches. Okay, never mind. Let's drop them here. Let's drop the 2 stones. And I think we can afford to climb. I could take half a liter as well, since we already drank it. And let's go. Climb up. Could have watched 2 Andy play while making it. You made it in total silence. Aww. Poor Sarah.
Great. I think I got it, but just in case, tell me the whole thing again. I wasn't listening.
Thank you, TX. The whole thing? Which thing?
I'm too tired to think straight.
You know, I already forgot what I was saying. What update are you expecting to happen? For survival? No, none, really. I was talking about Winter Mute update, like, you know, for episode 5. The story mode. Okay, I'm not sure why I'm carrying this. I should not be doing that. I have more stuff than I should have. Also, yeah, this. Also, I'll be burning the bookie. I'm sorry, Sarah, in advance. But we could use the torches, maybe. Everything. Well, a quick recap of everything. I mean, why not? I'm not sure what my next challenge will be. In TLD. I'll probably put up a vote later on. We will be doing the time capsule, but that's a very short one. I know I want to do that as the next thing, but it's like I don't know how long it is. It might be as short as one stream even. We shall see. This is a pretty bad one. Yeah, it's for torches. Thank you for your understanding. Took you so long to julienne a kilo of carrots. Yes. Julienning carrots takes a long time. I know because I know exactly what julienning is. Yes, that sounds like a lot of work. Totally. Okay, we have the crampons. Even though we learned earlier, we don't need them here. And yeah, I was also talking about the tournament, right? This is no longer the longest run in the tournament. Tonza is already ahead of us by a couple days. He's been putting in some crazy hours, and on top of it, he sort of plays through the challenge faster. You know, per hour streamed, he's like twice as fast because he doesn't go to Blick Inlet. But that's fine. You know, there's still 3 weeks left. We can always... Oh, come on. Yeah, this is why I do torches, so they lose them right away. Every single freaking time. Stupid Blick Inlet. Let's leave. We only have 12 hours left. So we need to be fast. We need to be fast. In fact, since we're so freaking cold, let me eat some of this so that we can sprint around. And some thin mesh-like sticks. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, why are you telling me? I knew that. So it's unlikely episode 5 will drop before October, right? Episode 4 came out in October at some point, so that's like, okay, maybe the earliest possible date,
so
but they might just wait until December. I would really love it if they waited till December. Then again, I'll see. I was thinking I might be out on a trip early December, in addition to... Oh! More wind? No thank you. Out at 4. I would not mind a blizzard. About 12 hours from now, please. But I don't need more wind, really. I'm good. I'm good. Actually, I should put on the insulation. How silly of you. I know, right? I know. It's okay. We're even now, right? I asked you, think you just wrote in a chat and you had to pin it for me. How silly of me. So now we're even. I think that's good. Let's have some more pie. Some ruined pie. I bet it has flower mites, you know, 0%. Nice floor mite pie. Making us stronger. Free protein, yeah. Oh boy. That sound is always the scariest. Imagine if you're fighting a wolf or something. Timberwolf pack. You hear this? TX is on a roll indeed. Wait. I wanna drop some spare flares here before I leave. Maybe some other stuff as well. What do we got? What do we got? 1, 3, 2, and we're good. Let's go. Let's move out.
So tired, I could just lay down right here.
Oh my god. Is there a Bashmigan? For a while, I thought I was in game. For a short while. Then I thought to myself, wait, there are no Bashmigans in the ravine. What is going on? NKTX and Blaze, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Oh, let the wind end. Paperclip, please. Why did you spawn the wind? Okay. Okay. Almost there. Almost there. Let me put on the crampons again so we don't fall. Oh, finally. Even windshielded here. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm curious what next challenge will you guys pick of the three, because like I kind of want to do all three of them, right? So we'll do a poll later, and I think it'll be between Wolf Wrangler, slightly modified Nope, or the forging challenge that was mentioned earlier, right? Like forge as much stuff as possible in 50 days. It'll be probably the most chill one. Wrangler will be like in the middle. I mean, modified Nope is obviously the hardest. Like, Nope is, for people who don't know what Nope is, that's like the hardest challenge in TLD, more or less. I think only 2 people completed it, and nobody did it without the bedrolls. You know, I thought to myself, why the hell not? Why not make it crazier? Yeah, that's the challenge Wands used to do. He did so many attempts. He never completed it, I think, but it's a pretty cool one. I just never liked the bedroll RNG. I was asking Fish some days ago about the details, because I don't even know all the small rules, right? Like, apparently you're allowed to loot cars. I didn't know that. I keep forgetting that. That's like a pretty big difference, right? Especially if you don't get to have a bedroll. If I could sleep in a car, that really changes a lot. Wrangler is chill. Wrangler is in the middle, right? I mean, it's obviously easier than Nope. It is intro per challenge, and you have to kill 100 walls, right? But you can miss, and if you like win the struggle, you're still fine. But Nope, you have to shoot 50 shots and not miss, and it's also without torches, right? Kind of like Wrangler. You can shoot other stuff too. I think it may have to be aggressive wildlife only, but I was thinking of modifying this this rule as well, because Nope came out before the Cougar was out, right? So I was thinking, what if we incorporate Cougar into Nope as well? What if it was like you have to kill one of each animal without cheese, of course? So you would have to like dance bear, a moose, cougar, and it's no goa, outerloper no goa. So it's like, it's pretty brutal, yeah. Pita really good at Nope. Pita's a great player, it's possible, yeah. I think he was running it a bunch of times, but I think only 2 people managed to beat it so far. And it's a pretty old challenge by now. Why not put myself through the stressful challenge but make it worse? Exactly! Glad you understand, Pooks. Glad you understand. Beckham, welcome in, good afternoon. The thing with Nope is, like, it's a cool challenge. I just never liked... There's a lot of RNG at the start, right? So first, the spawn, that's fine. You can get behind it because you can restart right away, whatever. You can live with that. But then you play it for like... I don't know, 6 to 8 in-game days, maybe even more. And if you are really unlucky, you might not get any bedroll, because it is a challenge where you have to stay outside, right? You are not allowed to go inside buildings. So a lot of bedrolls are inside buildings. If you get an unlucky spawn, you just aren't gonna get a bedroll, and that kind of kills the run. It makes it way harder. So just ban bedrolls instead, right? Just ban them all together. That'll force you to take on a different approach. There are some leaf beds in case, but they're pretty rare. There are cars probably you could use, but I'm not even sure that would be
Just
allowed.
lay down.
And then there's of course snow
Have a little
shelters.
sleep right here.
But again, cloth is pretty rare outside, so like making snow shelters, it will be very difficult. Wish there was a see the world in your overweight birthday suit challenge. You have to be overburdened and naked in all regions of the game. Oh my god. The thing with being encumbered, it just slows you down so much, right? It's such a pain. It's such a freaking pain. Respectively and positively, man, you're crazy. Come on, Sarah, you will try my challenge, right? My modified note challenge. I think it's the right thing for you. I think you would enjoy it. I think you are the prime audience for that sort of stuff. Let's have another one of these. May I please ask what Pilgrim challenge is? You have no idea. So it's a tournament. It's been running for a few months. You could do !PPP for the full rules. But basically, you have to take a bottle of painkillers every day to survive, right? We have survived 63 days. Every day we took a bottle of painkillers. You run out of painkillers, you lose. And this is currently the former longest run. But we actually got caught up by Tonza very recently, so it's probably gonna be the longest again by the time we're done today. Because like Tonza is, I think it's like a couple days ahead of us. He's had quite the push this week. He did like 40 days of PPP or something, crazy stuff. Finn, welcome in. What percent of Cougar Knife has a chance to break? I don't remember. You're definitely safe until at least 30. Like anything above 30, you don't have to worry about it. I think it goes down to 15. Like the regular knife, but I really don't remember. I think it's down to 15. Below 15, I would definitely not trust it, but yeah. I don't remember. I'm not sure if I mentioned in any of my videos. I kind of think I do. Trying to think about it. Like, I did some comparisons with this survival knife in the trader video, but I don't think I mentioned the break threshold, sadly. AV has run around a lot of naked in TLD. You're not sure if he has overweight for that one. Yeah, he did one in FA, I remember that one. Disrespectfully and negatively manned. How in the hell would you manage that? Oh, you would, come on. I believe in you. I believe in you. YouTube, thank you. Yeah, encumbrance is like 1 kilo of encumbrance is 3% slower movement. It's pretty significant. So for most challenges, you don't ever want to be encumbered. And it's an interesting thing because this is something everybody struggles with to some point. Like everybody, you know, I see some really good players. They still have that mark of shame in their bottom right screen, the encumbrance one. Even we do, right? Sometimes. I am very lucky to have the satchel. Without satchel, I would be encumbered for a good chunk of this trip. Sadly, we have really bad weather, so like we're getting cold. I still have 3 regions to beachcomb, and it's yeah, this sucks. Then it's just getting exciting. Exactly. I am aware of Tonza's and AV's attempts. Like their runs are looking very solid, so I'm really glad, right? Because a week ago, I was like easily the first, and people were about like they started to give up, right? Like Fish is a great player. Definitely, if he leaned into it, he could compete for the upper ranks. He kind of lost interest. Bunch of other people, right? So glad to see Tonza and AV are still going strong, and yeah, it'll be an interesting finish. It'll be a very interesting finish. I'm not sure how AV is doing, like, in terms of world explored. I'm guessing he probably explored the whole world. And I'm not sure what his clothing is. I know Tonza's clothing is real bad, like he did not go for the animal clothing, which kind of limits him. So let's see, right? Let's see. It's gonna be very interesting to see if you can actually go for like a very long time without going to bleak. Because I know Tonzas had a dry streak, but you know, there is some RNG involved. Maybe the dry streak will be over, and he might even build the stash back up. If he does that, it's going to be very hard for us. But that's the advantage we got, right? We got like the best clothing we can have. So we explored everything, yeah. So like we have two massive advantages over the other players. We have the best clothing possible and have it for a while. We're actually like, I'm gonna build a travois and I'm going to, I even have a mid-touring box because we had nothing else to do, right? So like we're really well set up. That's a big advantage. Yeah, welcome in. And the other advantage we got, I still have 8 guaranteed doses in the far territories, right? I still haven't explored the entire world. So if I get a dry streak, I can just go to the far territories. If I don't get a dry streak, we're still gonna go. I'm gonna go around day 100, probably, you know, for a celebratory trip. So we're still a long way from that. Oh man, we're getting cold. Can we do this in time? Can we do it? Please don't go cold. And yeah, PD's starting a new run. That's gonna be interesting. Like PD's an insane player as well. He won a tourney previously. Let's see. He might be a little rusty, right? I don't think he played TLD much, so that might be a disadvantage. But yeah, he's definitely gonna be. He's not going to submit the serious run just to be like 6th, right? Pickle with the raid. Welcome in, guys. How's it going? How was your run? Hold on, I'm missing some stuff. What's up? Oh no. Okay. Something's wrong with OBS. So someone was repairing a bunch of 15% Cougar knives. Yeah, it's like, I'm not sure you can go that low. If you want to be safe, I would go for 30. But, yeah, no clue. Day 12 with 13 in inventory. Yeah, so like that's pretty well set up as well. So yeah, like it's still gonna be a very interesting race, I think. Hunting for wood vision all afternoon. Good luck, Wendy. You can get it. You can get it. I believe in you. Where's my pills, man? Who took my pills? I'm still at 0 pills today. Not very nice. Technical difficulties. It's just the OBS chat. I couldn't scroll up because I missed some messages. It was weird. I have not seen that before. Anyway, there's nothing here. We're turning around. We have, yeah, like 8 hours until the beachcombing wood is gone. We have to push to DP. You only have 24 hours since the start of a blizzard before the loot disappears anyway. You killed the cougar for the very first time in Loper. With your clothes through and your heart beats like short before a heart attack. Yeah, the first time killing the cougar, I still remember my first time, right? That was, yeah. I missed some things about the first cougar, but my first encounter with the second cougar was just epic. Like that's something I'll remember forever. It was so nice. It's just exciting, you know. 23, 2 in the bag, need to find more, trying to reach 30. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Nune, welcome in. Ooh, we got a Sarah Clippy. Good luck with the day 30, yeah. Day 30 is like when the run really starts being good. It's a good good target to aim for. Hopefully you are luckier with pills than I've been very recently so far, but maybe we'll get some more. Let's do the Sarah Shouty before I forget. I think this is not too bad of a time to do it. So let's see. Hand the cougar in your 55-day run. Yeah, really nervous. Yeah, I hear you. I also took my long run, and my first cougar kill was in the Aurora in Blink Inlet. And I almost, I aggroed Aurora Timbis right after, so it was pretty scary, but we made it out. It was, yeah, I will remember that forever. Alright, let's do the Sarah Shouty now.
Oh, can I drop this on him? Come on, buddy, walk under me. Oh!
Oh man, the joy, the pure joy. I love that clip. Thank you for that redeem. Got your very first sub, so you thought you should get some emotes. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. My very first emotes I actually just like used some preset ones. I found some really nice Hollow Knight ones for free. And I still use a lot of them to this day. I think there's more slots than there used to be, right? I think they gave you more animated slots. Back in my day, when I started streaming, I think it was just 1 or 2 animated slots, like when you affiliated, right? We did not have many animated back then, but at some point they increased it, which is pretty nice. More emotes is always good. So much to do in Hollow Knight. Yeah, but you've made so much progress, right? Like, this was like an early Hollow Knight clip. It's basically ancient already. Do I still have the pie? Oh, we still have, like, the last bit. Sorry for the late response. No worries, no worries. Yeah, I've noticed the chat is just weird lately. I've been disconnecting as a streamer as well. In the previous 1 or 2 streams. I got actually disconnected my OBS from my own freaking chat. So that's like amazing when that happens. Oh man, some more headwind. Yeah, we're very unlucky with the weather here so far.
Damn.
Even Celestial Navigator is not really helping in this headwind. It's pretty brutal. I think we should warm up. We can do it in time. We have still like 6 or 7 hours. I just need to. Yeah. What if I start a fire here? Cook all this fish.
Getting weaker.
Still no pills, sadly. No pills at all. Is this windproof here? This is windproof. We can start a fire, cook some fish. There we go. Will do. Oh, I'm actually level 5 already, right? I can just use matches. I need to start a torch first. It's very nice. I love 5 fire starting, honestly. Minus 12. What a scam. I'm gonna have to use 2 coal for this. Pretty sad. Probably gonna put the ratios in the flask. Yeah, that was a very early clip, but like you're nearing 100%, right? It's crazy. Crazy to think. It's about to end. So much to do in that game. I would love a double fire here, but I'm gonna have to break some torches for sure. For stakes. We could even pull, right? We can pull some. We have so much, but I probably should not be pulling yet because that does lower the warmth of the fire, and we do want to warm up. We already have the insulation on me. Or do we do the second fire? This will do.
This was a triumph.
Come on.
A triumph. Hiding from the nasty vent. I would prefer getting some pills, but I'll take what I can get. We could still get some though. Like, we're about halfway through this specific comp. Is this burning or is it not burning? Let me pick them up. I don't really trust the stupid invisible tea bug. Like, I feel like I have tea somewhere, but it's probably just the fish sizzling, which is okay. Let's jiggle these again. We're almost warmed up though. 8 minutes, 9 minutes. Ooh, I'm gonna have to start putting a lot of torches here. A lot of torches. I think the wind died down, so I can actually move out. It was, yeah, this is a good timing for the warm-up. 4 minutes, we definitely need a stick here. $14. That should be enough. It is late game loper. This should last us until we finish cooking. But these are all done. So I could actually wait. Do we have more fish? More fish anywhere? Oh yeah, we do. We indeed do. Oh no. Okay, so there's still wind. It didn't look like it. Unfortunate, but like we have to move anyway. Still better off moving slowly than not moving at all. 31. 29, that's perfect. Let's pull a bunch of torches. So we only need like 14, probably just down to 10 minutes even. We actually have guaranteed 8 minutes of embers because it's a new campfire. So about 10 minutes on the fire, I can still pull some extras. 6 minutes, I probably don't trust. I guess we can leave 16. I don't think it's gonna burn. 15, that'll work. Somehow I'm not encumbered. How is that possible? Let me drop this. I probably have too many peas, right? Like I have to be encumbered with this. Yeah, we are about 3 torches too heavy. Let's move out. Oh, this wind. Okay, I'm gonna turn here, so maybe I will no longer be walking into the headwind after that. Let's hope. Of course. Of course. Headwind #1 hater, yeah. Like, headwind's the most annoying thing in this game. And when you get like a really bad headwind, not even Blizzard Walker helps that much. It still helps though. It is a nice feat, but yeah. My plan from the start was to do this like I would a long run. So I did take Cold Fusion. That's another thing, right? When I try to beachcomb Bleak or something, I have Cold Fusion. I don't know if any of the other folks still in the tournament pick Cold Fusion, but I feel like it was not that popular of a pick. But yeah, I do not regret picking it. I do not regret. Maybe even, honestly, like with long runs like this, even efficient machines starts making some sense. But we didn't know how good the run would be back then. Whoa, 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 whoa. Three arrows down. This is insane, man. Minus 22 wind chill. That's rough. Take the cattail. You think you went for cold fusion? You were thinking it would be cold and on the move all the time? Yeah. Really depends on the run, right? Like you will be cold, but early game you can use the teas a lot. You can use the teas late game too, but for the colder regions it does help. Like for Blickenland, if I'm gonna be beachcombing Blickenland a lot, I think it was the right move. I'm happy with my feat selection. It's just, in this specific situation, Blizzard Walker would be more useful than Celestial even, because it's slowing me so much that it doesn't even feel like I have the Celestial Navigator feed right now. We're already walking 10% faster. This could be even worse without it. That's how bad the wind is. Like, this is like some of the worst wind you can have, really. Luckily, I put the And I think it's turning. I think, yeah, now we finally don't get to do headwind anymore. It's kind of sidewind. Finally walking at full speed. I'm gonna drink some of those Reishi, yeah. We'll get the use out of them. I made them for Blick Inlet. I did not expect to need these in Coastal, but it is what it is. We have 6 hours until the loot despawns. Yeah, we should be able to make it. I'm kind of surprised we managed to make it this way. This was a pretty good comp from our side, even if we're unlucky so far, like no pills, but faster than usual, really. Faster than usual. Considering we had an 8-hour blizzard in Blick Inlet, and we'll be able to make it to the village point in time, I'm pretty happy with that at least. Probably drop this, it's making me heavier. Alright, looks like no pills in Coastal. That's unfortunate. I take the fish. Still welcome in. We are not day 69 yet, no. But I think we will be hitting day 69 on this run, on this stream. In fact, we are still day 63, I think, right? We just started. Well, we're rolling over to day 64 now. Oh, the headwind again. Oh, kill me, man. Why? Why me? Just a bit more. I bet the wind changes by the time we reach Crumbling. Just watch it. Just freaking watch it. Yeah, it's already changing, but I think it's actually dying down. Okay, I can live with that. Yeah, day 69, here we come. Like, we have enough pills to already make it to day 69. It's just... we're trying to go forever, right? So we need to find some pills. We had some really dry... like, the past two beachcombing trips were horrible. I think we got 1 out of past two beachcombing trips, if I remember correctly. Including this one, it could be 3. 1 pill out of 3 trips, and that's including Blick Inlet, right? So that's, like, pretty crazy. Search that many spots. Let's see, though. Let's see. You want Headwind to kill you? You don't think that's a thing? I don't want it to kill me. No. No, no, no. Mistake, welcome in. Huh? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Hope you're doing good too. I have not streamed much this week, but we're back to it. I had a busy weekend. Rested a little bit, and now we're back to the tournament run. Rules of the challenge. It is Interloper, yeah, the title is misleading. It is a Interloper. If you want the full rules, you can read !PPP. But you basically need to take a bottle of painkillers every day. Once you run out, you fail the challenge. And yeah, this is pretty much the longest run in the tournament right now. Tonza is ahead of us, actually, but unless he's streaming right now, I think we'll catch up in this stream. Then again, he'll probably pull forward again, because the next stream will probably be Wednesday for me. So yeah, let's see. It's gonna be an interesting race. Yeah, there's a lot of beachcombing involved because, you know, renewable painkillers. Trader is disabled. With Trader, it would be too easy. With Trader, we would be able to go infinitely, like, way too easily. It would be less interesting. Even if beachcombing can get repetitive as well. At least it's, like, barely viable. So, little things can matter a lot. Come on, painkillers, man. Come on. Come on, I need some painkillers. What is this? What is this junk? Let me drop this here. We're down to 1 coal as well. I'm gonna have to restock. I'm gonna make a travois, I think. We're gonna finish the travois. I don't need this. We're gonna finish the travois and... How am I cold? I think we got Bleak Inlet Night. That's the problem. It's oh minus 43 if I count Cold Fusion. Minus 43 at midnight is minus 23 without lower penalty. That is pretty damn cold. Since we're still gonna get colder for like 7 more hours. Oh, that's gonna be a very cold night, yeah. So, I'm glad we have 6 hours left for DP. We might actually have to warm up one more time. Hopefully I'll find some coal here. How's the run going then? Is it a struggle to find painkillers? Yeah, we're a little dry, but it comes and goes, right? We've had some dry streaks before, where I couldn't find any pills, or where I didn't get any blizzards. And then I got like 3 pills or 4 pills in one trip. So it looks like it's possible to go forever. It was originally thought to be impossible before this challenge started, so it's kind of cool, right? That how you can see the challenge evolve, how people really push the envelope. But yeah, I think we might be set up for an infinite run. There's still a few tricks up our sleeves, right? We can go camp PV to get like a higher blizzard rate if we get dry. But I still have a little bit more crafting to do. I might kill like a deer or something, or even a wolf. In DP, we're gonna fill up the meat curing box. We're gonna finish the travois, and then we shall see. Let's take this. Still no painkillers, we're still dry. Yeah, pretty unlucky today so far, pretty unlucky. We still have Desolation Point to go, so let's keep hoping. There might be painkillers there, but that's usually the empty side of crumbling. So I don't have many hopes. This is still raw, disgusting. I didn't even finish cooking it. Eddie got insane luck yesterday, got a floating fish, gave it 3 lucky kills, and we found 4 bullets in like 5 minutes. That's crazy, yeah. I have not seen that in 63 days. I did have 4 bottles in a whole trip, but they were like pretty spread out, right? I have still yet to see even 2 bottles next to each other. Like, I've seen 2 of spray paints, 2 of all sort of things. I have not seen 2 bottles of painkillers in 63 days. Statistically, it's not even that unlikely, you know, like, it's gonna happen eventually. I'm sure some of the other folks had it at least once. At least one of the people had to. Like, the spray paint and the quality tools, they are the same chance, right? And I did have 2 of those next to each other, just not the painkillers, sadly. I had the opposite. Yeah, the 4-day streak. That is, I had that happen too. This is one of the massive advantages I got, I think, over the other folks. So I still have parts of my world unexplored. I get a dry streak like that, I'm just gonna explore for territories or something. Last time I got it, I just went to Mountain Town. I found the stim and, you know, the granted stim and RNG painkillers in one of the houses. So it was not a total waste, and that really does help, right? Like, you get to cover those dry streaks, doing something useful instead of passing time. Because yeah, the dry streaks, if you like don't have... Oh, okay, that's Bunny. That's a bunny. That scared me. Mr. Bunny, you are scary as hell. I thought it was a wolf. That's a big bunny. They got the same like before Tonzas. Yeah, like, if you're playing for 50 plus days and you don't get a dry streak, you should consider yourself lucky, right? In the long run, I wouldn't even say it's unlucky to get a dry streak like that. I've had 2 dry streaks myself. It's bound to happen, right? I'm curious, I need to ask like Tonza and AV what their blizzard rate is, right? We got 62 days survived and we got 40 blizzards, which is like just a tad below average, so like pretty much expected. Could get a few extra blizzards over this, maybe we're just like very slightly unlucky. But yeah, like this is pretty much expected blizzard rate. I imagine it sort of averages out for everybody around this number. So, you know, unless I have like 40 blizzards in 80 days, I would not consider myself unlucky with the... Even if we get some dry streaks, they are expected for sure. Come on, I need a couple lumps of coal because, yeah, like, I will probably need one more warm-up. I don't want to waste the tea. It's still warm, but yeah. We're going back in a way after 60 hours. Yeah, I'm not sure about the 60 hours timer. But yeah, the way beachcombing works, it's 2 different systems, right? So there's the new system, there's the old system. The new system is the the blizzard beachcombing stuff that only lasts for 24 hours on the beach, or until you go through a loading screen because of the bug. The containers last for 48 hours. And then there's the old beachcombing system that's still in place if you don't get blizzards. You don't get to see it often on Interloper because you mostly get the blizzard almost every day, right? But on lower difficulties you are gonna see it quite a bit more. And how you can tell you have definitely the old system, if you see wires or scrap metal or tin of sardines just freely on the beach, those items do not spawn after blizzards, right? So like if you get those specifically, then you know you have the old system in place. But yeah, I don't think I've seen it on this run, because even when I got the dry streak, I went away from the beach, right? And by the time I went back, I actually got hit by a blizzard before I even reached the... Oh, the wind is up again. Before I even reached the coast, so I never had a chance to confirm it, yeah. This is kind of hard to science on Loper, because you rarely get that non-blizzard loot, other than like start of the game. Bunny is 1.6 kilos, yeah, the magic bunny. Oh man, okay. This sucks, man. Okay, I need to drink, sadly. I need to drink. We're gonna drink very soon. I'll wait a little bit longer. Confirm there's no... Okay, let's go for the tea. Looking forward getting back to this run. Gotta practice your Bleak Goat, yeah. Yeah, I was scared of the Bleak Goat. I was scared I'm going to mess it up, but luckily it didn't happen yet. Yeah, Tonza is ahead. Like Tonza did a crazy thing, right? I was like 40 days ahead. Like Tuesday, Wednesday, maybe. I was like 40 days ahead. I was looking at his stream a few times, and I skipped one stream and suddenly he's ahead of me, right? Oh boy. Like he did some crazy hours, and he is also faster playing the tournament, because part of it is definitely that he doesn't go to Bleak, but overall, like, he does a 4-hour stream, right? And he goes like 10 days in 4 hours. I go like 3 days in 4 hours. I'm way slower playing the tournament in terms of like IRL time to in-game time. We can always speed it up later, but you know, if you play slower, it means probably you like spend more time beachcombing or doing something productive. So it's good for now. It sets us up for later. Like for the final week, I will definitely switch to something like Tonza does. If the tourney is well, if my run is still alive. But it looks like we can probably go forever on this one. So I think we might, unless we do something stupid like forget to take the pills. Right, we are 4 hours away from doing that. Let's try and not forget. But yeah, it's crazy cold. Minus 46 already. Looks like it's gonna be a cold night. So, okay, no, there's really something wrong with painkillers. Honestly, if we had infinite time and I was willing to grind it out, I would restart my saves until I can find painkillers from the suitcase. There's something wrong with the RNG for the items on the beach. This is like the 7th or 8th pair of wool socks I found from the suitcase. I'm still at 0 painkillers. I also found like 4 antibiotics. It's like weird. It's, you know, maybe we're just really unlucky, but I've been noticing this in like survival runs earlier on as well. There's something sus going on there. So, you know, if you manage to roll painkillers, you might be getting like painkillers over and over, even from suitcases, and it would help you a lot in your run. But it's like total RNG, and it seems to be, I don't know, I don't think there's a way to re-roll it. It just seems to be like tied to the run. If you get it, you get it. If you don't, you are unlikely to get many. Yeah, like right now it's really close, yeah. Final round. Me, Tonza, Avi, and maybe PT. Yeah, looks like it, looks like it. Still gonna be an interesting 3 weeks. Like, PT is way behind, right? But you can't ever really count PT out. if he starts putting in crazy hours, he might just catch up.
Need to find some place to escape this.
Yeah,
cage.
yeah, makes for fun viewing. It's nice because like last week it looked like I'm way ahead, right? And people started giving up. Oh. Oh. The drought is over. Oh, feels so good. Yes. Our first painkillers of the day. That feels good. We needed that. Hell yeah. Desolation Point always delivers, doesn't it? Frick yeah. Frick yeah. Yeah, one bottle in 4 regions, it's still like below average from my experience. I seem to be averaging about 1.5, maybe even slightly more. So it's still like a below average trip, right? But I'm just glad to have found this one bottle. I really needed it. Very happy we got this going. Let's not skip anything. I will take the chips. Those are still nice. So great to see. Yeah, so many people fighting over the second place. Obviously Helga's gonna get a first one. That's already a given, right? Look at all these fish here. So exciting fighting over that second place though, right? Hell yeah. Let's freaking go. just joking. I mean, you never know. No, I mean, yeah, I don't think Helga would put enough time in it, right? She's like busy. She doesn't do many streams. So not even a theoretical chance at this point. Like she probably wouldn't be able to catch up. But yeah, she is a previous tournament winner after all, right? So she had the time. It is a very time-consuming tournament. Like I don't know how many hours I put. It's probably like 80 hours into this tournament already, and this is like pretty much my only run, right? We did have a first round that I messed up, but we died very early, so it was like maybe 15 hours or whatever. Not even counting that. This run alone is like 80 at this point, and we're not even first. That's crazy. We have set up well though. We have set up well. Like we're really well set up, right? We can capitalize on it later. I'm gonna make a bunch of cured meat, so this is it for this beachcomb. We're gonna wait here for another blizzard, finish our travois, and maybe fill up the meat curing box at last. Let's see. Do we get any more items here? Gotta go out. All right, Pico. Enjoy. Thank you again for the raid. Man, cloudy weather is actually very dark. I don't want to miss any painkillers here. That'll be a huge waste, right? Be a huge waste. Okay, this is, what the hell is this? That's wood. Go back here to this corpse. This guy could also have painkillers if we're lucky. Yeah, I did have some crap painkiller luck, right? But I've been over this before. I don't think it matters past early game because of how beachcombing ended up being so important. Like, yeah, it can help you early game, right? But like our container RNG, or like in terms of RNG pills other than beachcombing, we've had, man, we had so few. This wouldn't definitely be a top 5 run if beachcombing was banned, right? Like if it was just about pill RNG, it'll be nowhere near top 5, I think, because there hasn't been that much RNG. It was mostly the guaranteed pills, and we really leaned into the beachcombing thing. Been a bit busy with the family and birthday stuff, yeah. Oh, right, yeah, she had her 25th birthday celebration. Yeah, better things to do than stream, right, on birthday, for sure. So good that almost everyone tried in the tourney. Yeah, it's always nice seeing the people do the tourney. You know, you get all sorts of people doing it, and this is a nice thing. Like, not that everybody plays to win, because it's about participating, about having fun, most importantly. like I don't do every turn either, right? If there's something I can sort of science or whatever, that's usually what appeals to me. If I'm just too heavy and it like involves a lot of restarts, that's when I usually don't do it as much. And this one, it looked like it would be RNG, but in the end it wasn't. Oh man, we got some friendly neighborhood wolves in our way. And I'm already freezing, I don't really like this. Oh, he might not notice me. There's no pills. Oh, dude, okay. Can do this. Goodbye. Yeah, the thin ice is pretty nice. I feel very safe, even from wolves. You can't really do this with Aurora wolves, you kind of have to kill them. I had an Aurora. Next turn in Aquapur, like with water purification tablets. Oh man, are we gonna be hitting more? Are we gonna be hitting more first aid kits? I was talking about it earlier, but I would really love to see a forging tournament. Because there would not be as much RNG, right? It would be very interesting. It would not be super difficult, so like more people could try it. Like literally just forge as much as possible in 50 days or whatever. That would be lots of fun. Sink all those arrowhead stacks. And of course hunting tournaments, right? Like killing animals is always fun. 50 days might be a bit wild. Well, you have to consider when you forge and craft, time passes much faster, right? So like it's not like 50 days of PvP, because time really passes a lot slower here. You do explore a lot. But with forging, if you get like a massive forge going, you can pass like 10 days in an hour, right? So that's the thing. There'll probably be like a preparation phase, and then at the very end you just pass like 20 days, just processing all the metal, also harvesting the metal, right? Like that passes so much time. So it'll be like on a much you know, the scale at which the time passes will be very different. Rag, welcome in, happy Sunday. But you know, yeah, 50 is like artificial value I picked just for fun. I feel like that's the day on Loper where it gets pretty interesting. It doesn't have to be 50 specifically, but in that neighborhood, because you have to decide if you're going to tough it out with early game clothing or early game setup basically, or if you're going to invest. Okay, here's something. This wolf is one of the worst ones, really. I think Tonza almost lost his run here, right? I think it was this wolf. That was a pretty scary one. Quick check. This is still... okay, cool. We can put this into the meat curing box, actually. I should have probably done it earlier. Let's go in. Just in time for our pill, very, very soon. Here's my meat curing box. I only want 1 kilo steaks, I think, so I will leave this small one out of the box. It's 5 kilos. This is our first batch of cured meat. It's gonna be interesting. I will definitely need that for later. Let's eat the cooked venison. Maybe let's have some chips. I'll leave this for later. Ooh, oh, that's huge. Okay, may as well start eating this because we're not gonna eat it now. Oh yeah, we should sip.
My fingers feel
I
numb.
will just drop this raw meat in here somewhere. I will also take a new batch of pies. 1 pie? Give me more, because we are out. Alright, let's sip. Hell yeah. Hope it isn't as hot as here. It is pretty hot. It is pretty hot. Yeah, it's like 30s or whatever. But I get to be inside now, so I don't mind. I have my fan blowing on me. I spent all yesterday outside. It was a little colder, but not by much. So I had to have lots of cold beer. All right, I wanted to finish the travois, right? So how do we stand with the travois? I don't even know. It's only 33% done. It's actually not much. And what do I need for it? 2 maple saplings and 1 gut. Do I have it on the ground, perhaps? I guess so. Maple, gut. Okay, I mean, I probably will sleep for at least 2 hours. But we can already take the pill. How much do I want to sleep for? I would not mind recovering some condition. I could do like 6 hours, I guess. 6 hours. We're at 40 blizzards, right? 37 degrees. Oh my god. I hope you got AC. I hope you got AC blowing on you. Yeah, let's take the pills before we forget our bottle that we found today. Yummy. Let's note it down. And yeah, I guess I said 6 hours. 6 hours is good. 6. Recover a little bit. Oh, and it is a blizzard. Very nice. Very nice. That's quite lucky. So I might actually take an extra bottle with me because I feel safer with 3 doses carrying it around. So what's our stash? 4, 7. Okay, we're still at 10. We tend to be hovering around 10. 10 is okay. 10 is okay. I will be waiting for the blizzard to end. We can do 1 hour of this. Is it ending? Sounds like it's ending. Okay, I'm just gonna go. Let's use the daylight. I can always finish the Troy later. So I'm dumping it back here. Only 1 hour left. Where is it? Should be a tool, right? Oh man, I get so much stuff here. Too many torches, really. Too many torches. What do I want to leave? I wouldn't mind like 2 more lumps of coal. We're fine on matches and Fire Striker. Little low on teas, I guess. Little low on teas. I'll take the green one as well. I'll take these birch teas probably. Okay, we got some these. You know what? These do add up. This is so heavy, man. I'm gonna carry just 1 for emergency as food. And I'll take this actually. I'll take some of these to cook instead. More useful. You'd be dead unless, unless, raised finger, you were at the beach. Oh yeah. Are you planning any vacation? I did not have any vacation this year. I might go on a trip early December actually. I'll see. I'm not sure yet. It'll just be like a mostly like, you know, a long weekend, so I'm not even gonna waste too much vacation, but let's see. I hope it won't like overlap with Wintermute, you know. Let's hope they drop it like, I don't know, it's just, you know, the weekend, it's gonna be literally like 5th or 6th December. It's when they like to drop the updates. I'm a little concerned there, but you know, I also want to go on the trip, so I'm very torn. Let's take some water with us. Let's drink. Wanna go on a beach too? Hell yeah. Been a while since I've been on a beach. Keep 4 cattails. Oh man, and you know what? No, screw it. I have 3 packs of ketchup chips. I found so many. I don't need that. I don't need this. I don't need this. We're all good here. Perfect. Do I need to top this up already? Oh, I kind of do. Yeah, this gets consumed very quickly, so let's add one more jar of salt. Top it up. I still have this fish that I don't need. I will drop it outside. How's the bandages? Bandages are fine. Yeah. Time to beachcomb again. I'm on a beach now. Just in-game, looking for drugs. Not quite the same feel, but, you know, I'll take it. Still having fun. Don't answer, don't dox. Yeah, yeah. I might tell once I'm back. But, it's not gonna be on a beach. I mean, it's December, right? So, unless I'm flying south. Like, way down south. It wouldn't make much sense. You were at the beach yesterday, hell yeah. Wanna go on vacation somewhere? Haven't been since 2019. Oh, since the pre-COVID era, right? Yeah. You should. You deserve it, Sarah. I usually don't feel like going because of work, you know, like I just can't be bothered to do like 2 weeks. I would do like a month or two at a time. Like if I'm going, I'm gonna go there for longer, but I just can't do that while working. Maybe if I'm between jobs in the future or something, I'll take like some proper unpaid vacation for myself. Bit of a break. And actually go somewhere for a couple months. Flying Chocolat, welcome in, happy Sunday. Okay, no painkillers here that I can see, right? This is already the end. To check out artificial lake that's been made over here. In which is... You saw a TikTok recommending it. Where's the things there? Well, is it an artificial lake made for swimming? I guess it might be still fine. I've never swum in an artificial one though. What the hell, man? Why is it so cold? It's afternoon. In what's supposed to be a warm region. Not cool. No swimming. Also, it's just there for sight. I don't know. When I think of artificial lake, I think of like mining or quarries or something. For some reason. That's definitely no swimming. Okay, still got my trusty stone, so we go on an adventure. Actually, I should probably be sprinting, especially in this weather. It's so cold, man. So damn cold. You love swimming.
Can't feel my feet.
Swimming's good, very healthy for you. Good for your back, yeah. I should swim more. It was a swamp modified to retain water. Okay, so it's not like fully artificial, but yeah, like modified. Problem with littering on the beach like this is I can't really tell which items are mine and which are just like random. But this is probably the random beachcombed ones. I'm gonna take this. Honestly, we probably need it soon enough. This might be not that cold. We might actually be able to do some cooking. I'll do it later, like where the large pile of uncooked fish is. I mean, I'm gonna pick up all the other wood here. Keep moving. With this is not it quite yet. Can actually carry some. I'll take 2. Don't wanna be too heavy. They took the swamp out, yeah. Destroyed Shreks. abode. Man, the soul is up too. I should... Let's do it. It doesn't take long. I should start harvesting this. We're going the easier direction, right, to Bleak Inlet from Desolation Point. So we probably have a few seconds to spare to harvest this again so that it respawns. Obviously gonna be living it here right now. Where's the fish pile, man? Where's the damn fish pile? I could just warm up here, honestly, whatever. We have 4 fish. It's still something to cook. We're getting gonna actually need the torches anymore. This is a pretty strong wind. Too windy, right? We can do it here, most likely. Yeah, be good. Oh man, I love Par starting 5 so much. So good.
It worked.
So good. Let's put some coal in.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Alright. Put these 2 there. We got 35 minutes and start a second one here. Probably didn't need the cedar. Didn't I have a stick? There we go. Stick. 45 strength trade already. Wow. Almost halfway to 100. At this pace, might be around 100 for Wintermute. Really want to hear some news on Wintermute, honestly. Can't wait. I'm more than ready to do some story again. We really need to start replaying it, right? That's a good way to get into the mood. But if they threw us a ball, if they told us something, that would really help with the mood, you know. Like, I don't want to start replaying it too early, but I also don't want to wait too late, especially knowing that Silk Song might be upon us eventually. There we go. Okay, some more warming up. The wind didn't really die down yet. Nothing to harvest, so what can I even do? Some torches. I don't really want to do that, we have so many. I don't need more torches, and I'm probably gonna be leaving this cedar in here as well. If you were a wall, do you think you'd be a load-bearing one or a partition wall? Red brick load-bearing wall. I don't know. I don't know. I guess a load-bearing one. And please don't ask me why, because I I really don't have any good arguments. You love an exposed brick wall inside. Well, it depends on the brick, right? If it looks like it's from the Second World War, then maybe not so much. But yeah, like a modern looking brick wall can look very nice. I agree with that. Should be just enough. So we definitely have way too much here. It's about to finish. I might make some water. I'm thinking of doing it. Let's pull some torches for starters. Looted far territory? No. I have not looted any of the far territory regions, and I haven't looted Broken Railroad or HRV either. Also, we didn't loot Aurora Mine. I was actually thinking of doing it. At first, I was like, why would I go there? But, you know, it's in coastal. If the timing is right, we might do it, but only if the timing is right. I want to get some cured meat first before I go there. because we'll have to potentially spend the night there. And, you know, it's still dangerous, like, I don't know. We either spend the night there or we explore during an aurora, which means we could get electrocuted. The chance is low, but, you know, it's like, not sure if I want to risk it. We might do it later, like, let's see. Maybe later in the run. Okay, we're already warm, so I'm just gonna finish what's in here. Wish I had more fish, we could leave them here. Let me quickly check. There's some fish over there, aren't there? Let's run. This is the pile I was looking for. And yeah, it's actually a lot warmer now, very nice. Very nice. I'll be taking 2 with me. Take the birch. Take the cloth even. Let's take it. Go back. Depends how well they were made, yeah. Oh, this is already... Oh, come on. Okay. I'm not going back again, man. Screw it. I'm letting this fire die. I'm not going back again. It's too much work. Oh my god, we got almost half a liter of oil from this. That's crazy. I meant to place it here. Alright, this is... Oh, come on. Really? Okay, I don't know. Maybe it'll burn. Let's see. Good morning, my sweetling. How's it going, Macross? Happy Sunday. Would you have exposed brick as well? Would you have wallpaper or paint? Exposed brick is nice, yeah. Exposed brick is nice. Dark red one, you know, or like even like gray, blackish looking bricks can be nice on the interior. But like red is a classic, right? Can't go wrong with the classics. 33. I have a stick. That doesn't really help much. Damn it. 22. I'm worried this will burn. Let's do it. It's fine. I'm doing this. Eat up a little bit. Take my coffees with me. Take these. And move out. Oh, pick it up. Time to go. Oh, groovy. For micro specifically, we should have the... Oh, behave. That would be perfect for half the stuff macro says, right? I need some pills. I need to be groovy. We only found 1 bottle today so far. Red is a classic, very true. You love all the red brick houses here. Sarah, look ahead. Look ahead. What do you see? Do you see what I see? Why is it getting snowier again? Big boat. Let's go. Let's go. Maybe it'll give us painkillers. Come on, painkillers. The minus... Still minus 32. Still kind of cold. The torch is keeping us warm. I'm surprised we're not encumbered. Look at all these torches too. I have 28 torches, Sarah. Are you proud? This is too many even for you. I have 28 torches. What the hell? We need to drop some. Because I made so many torches and then I lost the lit torch in a wind, and that happened twice in a row. I have that's like 10 kilos of torches, right? Yeah, that's a decent amount, isn't it? Come on, painkillers. Come on. Ah, flop. Okay. Too bad. Very unfortunate. Oh, but it's double painkillers! It happened! It happened! It freaking happened! Oh my god! Oh yes! That's what I was talking about. That's what I was talking about. We had double of almost everything except these. Oh my god!
Yes! Hell yeah!
Hell yeah!
Come on, baby! Come on! Yes!
Woo!
Come on!
Happy spins! Happy spins! Thank you for the bits, Macros. Thank you for the bits. Let's freaking go. Oh, this is already a good trip.
Now, this is epic.
This is epic indeed. Thank you, Rock. Let's freaking go. What a start. What a start. Okay, looks like it was the last room that was dry. Like, these are the third painkillers today, right? The first room was not great, but I mean, it's still one bottle. And this one is already two at the start. Like, even if we don't find anything until Blick and Let, it's already a successful trip, basically. 2 bottles in a whole trip is like success. That's how I define success with Beachcoming on this run. 2 bottles is just great. So yeah, I'm loving this.
I think I need to lay down.
This is why we're so slow though, right? Like, I crafted Turbo for 1 hour. And now we'll be going all the way back to Bleak. It takes like at least half a day, even going the better direction. It's at least half a day, which is 1 hour. 1 hour IRL time. Just doing this single trip. This is why it takes me so long to play through the challenge. But it's good for the pills, right? It's good for our stash. Even if it's not very good for staying in the lead, maybe. But the stash, I feel like, is more important at this stage of the tournament still. Even if Donza, AV, PT maybe even catches up. We will have a better stash potentially, so we might be able to push later on. That's probably gonna be the way. I don't mind if this is not the longest run currently. As long as we're still going. Oh man, the wind's getting even worse. How would Basher Spin look like? It wouldn't look like it was made with AI. Well, we mostly have Hollow Knight Hollow Knight memes. Hollow Knight emotes. Not sure why I said memes. We have some 9 souls. I don't know, Vegetable Spin. Is there a spinning enemy that will be iconic enough? I don't think so. I have to hope for Silk Song to deliver, right? Maybe one day we'll have Dash or Spin. I'm experimenting with a spinning Red Irish Lord from TLD. It was kind of nice, but not nice enough to take any of the other emotes down. But we have a couple slots that are like, you know, replaceable at this point. It's not like the emote slots are the biggest problem currently, luckily. Okay, we're already heavy. I'm gonna get rid of some of the torches by the entrance here. Let's sprint a bit more. We definitely have way too many torches. Mini dress spinning in the Pink Pony Club. Dasher Spin is a happy emote. Yes, definitely, definitely. When we talk about spins, we always talk about happy spins, right? Absolutely. Sarah gets to have a spin emote one day. Okay, let's top up our calories. And I'll be dropping a lot of these. There we go. Okay, I think we still have too many torches anyway. Like we have, yeah, we still have 13. Holy crap. Okay, and we must still have the better ones on us. Let's not forget to get some more salt while passing through here. Where are the salt deposits? I never noticed this. This would be like a misery screening. It's a very specific rock formation, right? Never noticed that those rocks just being like that. Interesting. Semi-lurking for a bit. You build your new patio furniture. Oh, nice, nice. Enjoy building. Enjoy the safe house customization IRL macros. Thank you for the lurk. Stared it for a screenshot. I did not take a screenshot, no. But I was considering it. It'll be too hard. It'll be too hard, man. No, that'll be brutal. I have some nasties there, but nothing quite like this. I feel like in general, even my lower screenies, the newer ones are a little easier because like it's just too hard, you know? Like, BB-8 might be able to get it, but it's like one person. It's too hard, man. It's too hard. It's good when multiple people are guessing. So, and I try not to do too many of the really difficult ones, but, you know, sometimes when I feel particularly evil, I might. Is this still hot? This is still hot. That's very nice to know. Oh, I love how many of those we have, but oh, I'm still, wait, how am I 33? Oh, the salt. Okay. I'm glad I didn't forget to drop it. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. I can actually take maybe 3 more torches. That should be fine. PV cave. Oh yeah. Love it when people guess that. Man, what the hell? Magical cave. Look at this. The weather suddenly 10 times better. I'll take it. Yeah, we're like very slightly encumbered. It's no big deal. We will be very soon. When we get exhausted, we'll already be over the limit. I think we might actually be getting fog. Are we getting fog? It's kind of weird. Like, it's been cleared for a very short amount of time, but I will definitely take the fog. Oh, okay, the wolf spawned in. Gotta be careful there. The crumbling wolf was our only struggle this run. It was a really nasty one though, right? I still don't know how he managed to see me. Because I did not make noise with the torch in the end. I did check it on the VOD. That was a nasty one. Yeah, it is getting foggy, isn't it? If not, I might start fire here for the fishies. I just, let's see. No, it is not Magnus. I don't have a stick though. I need to find a stick. Find me a stick. Just watch this be wool socks again.
Never would have thought to look here.
Told you, told you. Yeah, this is there's something wrong with the RNG. How? It's like my 9th pair of wool socks from the suitcases beachcombing. There's something wrong with the items from containers. So if someone got painkillers from a suitcase, they'd be getting painkillers over and over. Not every time. So it like shifts every now and then. But it, you know, some items seem to be significantly more common. I get a lot of wool socks on this run. Why it took me so long to get the jacket? Might be. I was actually, if you remember me getting a jacket, I was doing the same. I was doing the same container over and over at some point, like at the very end when I got it. It was the same exact container. I just kept restarting and trying to like shift the RNG somehow, because otherwise I probably wouldn't even have it there. So it's just really weird. I don't know. It might be happening with other containers too, actually. So like I feel like it's not truly random. Like, I know it's actually not truly random either way, right? But you know what I mean. Like the randomness, the expected randomness is not what it is. I found like 3 black and white film in the radio tower and PV. That was also very strange. Finding a lot of black and white film in particular. That's the thing, right? There's 3 different film times and they are all the same chance, and I get the black and white by far the most often. So something's up. Something's up. So like, you know, if someone gets like a very lucky seed where they keep getting the painkillers from the suitcases, it's gonna be a massive advantage. I hope nobody gets that, because that's like, it'll be impossible to compete with it. Like, if you're going like 100 days or more, it's gonna make a lot of difference, right? There'll be like 10 extra bottles from beachcombing over everyone else, so that's already like enough to influence the run, right? And it's just like stupid because it should be more random than it is, but for some reason it isn't. Very strange. Either way, I'm never doing the leather jacket again. I'm thinking of starting a new long run and again doing, you know, all the invisible stuff. I do want to get a leather jacket again, but I need a different strategy. I think I figured out how to sort of shift the loot in containers. I need to test it a bit more. Shift them. It requires safe scamming, right? I mean, technically it's not banned in the tournament, but I don't want to go there. You know, it's already grindy enough. Imagine if you added safe scamming to the mix. Like, no.
Wonder who owns this stuff.
No thanks. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. Second wool sucks. You can see this. This is messed up. Like, there's something wrong with the RNG. There's something very wrong with the RNG. Of like the same container. Always freaking wool socks. It's not the worst item we could get, at least. At least I barely have to mend these, right? I keep finding new ones. But there's something very wrong with it. Change your wool socks to a new one every 24 hours or you will die. Well, we would definitely win that one on this run. So we found 2 pairs just in Crumbling Highway alone. Yeah, when I get the suitcase, it's very often wool socks. And I feel like it depends on the position where the item spawns. What I think happens internally, the items sort of get pre-rolled for the container at each position. And then when you keep getting the same container on the same position, you kind of get the same item. But sometimes it shifts, like there is some underlying RNG that keeps shifting the random item, right, when you like enter the region. So if you happen to get the shifted item, then you're good. And I think it might have something to do with restarting the game, right? Because we're still early, like, okay, 2 hours into the stream, but we haven't passed too many days, right? So like we kept getting these wool socks. Maybe later in the run, it will not be wool socks anymore, but then when we do another stream again, it'll be wool socks a couple times at the start. That's what I think is sort of happening. Like, you know, the whatever randomness is shifting it, it gets restarted each time when you like load the game. If you just happen to get the painkillers at the like top of the list, then yeah, massive advantage. But luckily you cannot really do that on purpose. I mean, you could if you were crazy enough, but there's not enough time for it. I'm glad. I'm glad we don't have to go there because I really don't want to. That would be so painful, man. Yeah. Let me drink. Let's make ourselves lighter. Might not even be encumbered. Hopefully this is not a blizzard yet. It's too early. Haven't finished even coastal. If I get it like at the end of coastal, it's not even bad though. This might not be bad timing. We could avoid Blick Inlet. When did I have the blizzard? It was like morning-ish, so we still have kind of enough time. I might sleep in the fishing villages for a couple hours, see if this changes. If it's a blizzard, we're just gonna go back to DP. Like, we're not gonna bother with Bleak. But, I mean, we already got the double painkillers in DP. That was crazy. Finally happened, man. Finally happened. I don't think it's gonna happen again on this run. That would be quite lucky if we get it more than once. But, you know, I'm not gonna complain if it does. I mean, I can live with it. It's same thing with big boats, right? And this is, I don't think it's a new bug, like not a fully new bug, but I haven't really noticed it with like suitcases before, so that's a strange thing. Maybe there's something how you play the tournament that makes the RNG reroll less on containers. You know, I don't pass time as often. Maybe that's like some way to shift the RNG, right? And since you're not passing it, it shifts less often. Who knows? But I definitely noticed it with the big boats when I was... That was back when this new Blizzard Beachcombing came out. I noticed that if you get a flare gun, you can get a flare gun in the big boat, right? But it's pretty rare on Interloper. If you do get a flare gun, and you do get the same big boat in the same spot, you are highly likely, if not guaranteed, to get a flare gun again. So all the big boats I've seen on this run, they did not have the flare gun, so I don't know if I will roll it in any spots. I guess you're far from guaranteed to get that. But there's probably like 12 to 15 spots for the big boats to spawn, so maybe one of them would have it. And it's the same with like beef jerky near one of those ships, right? You usually don't get the beef jerky on Interloper. Like that rowboat, I don't think it's the canoe, right? The canoe doesn't really give you anything, but a rowboat, one of those smaller ones. They sometimes have beef jerky, and like it's if you get the boat at the same spot, it usually has the beef jerky. I definitely got it at some spot on this run, so I think it was somewhere in Crumbling. If we get it there again, it will probably have beef jerky. What happened to Waba? I don't think I did, yeah. Haven't really seen Waba for a few days, but she is still on PPP, right? You can send it to Sarah and she can post it. Yeah, I mean you can Sarah can permit you if you wanna post it in chat. Feel free. But yeah, I would appreciate if you put it in Discord as well, because I will check it after the stream. That's why I would prefer having it on Discord. A game bug during PPP. Yeah, I will. I will forgo for sure. Or like, you can repost it to Discord, Sarah, or whatever.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
So many bugs in the game these days. I must have missed this fish from a big boat. But another very minor beachcombing bug. These fish after... Not even the paddle, right? This thing always stays here. But these fish, they do not despawn. TLD stuff for clips, yeah. We're not too strict on enforcing which channel it is. Whatever seems to make the most sense to you. Hey you, Maker. Hey you. Happy Sunday. How's it going? Walter, welcome in. If you move the fish, should it still despawn? Generally, if you move it, it will not despawn, yeah. But I think if you move it and leave it like very close to the shore, right, where items spawn, it probably still will. I never tested it because, you know, if I want something, what I do, we could take this could be useful for later. I just put it a little bit farther, right? This is not gonna despawn. If you leave it here, it's probably going to despawn, but I'm not 100% sure. If you put it in a container, it definitely despawns. Yeah, if I want to get rid of something, I just put it in a container in Beachcoming. That's the only way to get rid of certain items, right? Like, stones, for example. Because the thing with stones is, they don't decay, right? But when you pick one up, more will spawn in the future. They're essentially creating more stones over and over. And it most likely it's not going to matter these days, right? But if you're playing like on Switch or something, and you're really picking up a crap ton of stones, then it might actually affect loading times and stuff. I guess on PC you're probably fine though. Where's my sword? We don't want to carry this. I'm just harvesting it for later. And it's starting to get a little cold, but if this is a blizzard, we might just sleep here anyway. I will probably take a nap for an hour or two. But this, honestly, this is probably snowfall. It's still light snow, like 2 hours later after it started or whatever. So at this point it's relatively unlikely to be a blizzard, but still not impossible, so let's see. I will probably still take a nap. You go home tomorrow from your vacation. Well, I hope you had a nice vacation. We were just talking about this earlier. How nice would it be to go spend some time at the sea? A lot of us were not on vacation for a while. So I hope you enjoyed it for all of us. Put it to TLD stuff. Alright, thanks. Yeah, I will check it out. I'm curious. There's so many bugs. I also noticed this is a bug that's been in the game for a while, right? Another Beachcoming bug. But sometimes the containers do not despawn. Like, I've seen it happen to Tonza a couple times. There's like corpses that don't despawn on the beach. I don't understand how that happens. I don't know what Tonza does different than me, that it happens to him. It never happens to me. I've heard other people run into the bug. I never get these containers that don't despawn. It's something with how you beachcomb and like how you maybe enter loading screens, the time, or maybe if you're like looking at the container when it's supposed to despawn. I really don't know. These are just like my theories. But yeah, I don't get these duplicate containers. I would really love to understand the bug. It's not a very good one, right? Because like it's just gonna stay there forever. So understanding how to avoid it would be very nice, even if it doesn't happen to me. Like if I were to make a video about beachcombing, I would love to include a workaround with this bug. I just don't understand this one specifically. It seems to be totally different from the disappearing free items, because like I never really seem to run into it. Even before I understood the the disappearing item, it never happened to me. But I heard a bunch of people that had trouble with it, so I need to figure it out. Looks like no painkillers here. It's starting to be a little hard to see. When you move it, it's disconnected from the specific spawn manager that doesn't despawn. Yeah, I'm not sure if you like keep it on the beach though. Like yeah, it still might keep it. It's just, oh, this might be a blizzard actually. Okay, this is not bad as a timing. We're almost done. This is a great time to sip some coffee because this is probably a blizzard. There's still one spot here. Let's check it before it changes. We have a couple seconds, I think. Where's the loot?
It's making my head feel thick.
Where's the loot at? Did I go past it? I think I may have. Okay, not a bad timing for a blizzard. Pretty good timing. PX ordered some good blizzards here. I think we'll be near the end already. Turn around. The only thing that sucks, so we need to wait the blizzard out, right? I'm gonna wait in a fishing hut. We can't go inside. Go inside here. Let me take off the barcodes. I don't want those damaged. Honestly, the rest doesn't matter too much. Okay, this is still here. It didn't. We have a few more seconds. It takes a while, right? So the loot changes when the blizzard fully transitions. It's not quite there yet. Some items here. This is what I skipped, but no painkillers. Anyway, let's just go. Let's go to the fishing hut, and we wait it out there. We have enough coal probably, so it's evening. Where's the hut? Enjoyed it for everyone so much. You went to the mountains. There's more enjoyment. Ooh, nice. Duplication non-despawn bug should definitely be taught. Yeah. And I'm like especially interested in it. There's another reason I'm interested in the bug. Because I think there is actually one way it could even be beneficial, as crazy as that sounds. Let's just use matches. This is fine. I think if you can figure out how to get outside customization mode, like outside the building and stay in the customization mode. Minus 30! Dude, okay, that's a double call. If you can get outside in the customization mode, you could pick up the beachcombing containers, right? Especially the suitcases are the interesting one, because they can be picked up. So you could get like infinite suitcases, which are a pretty nice container item for customization. You cannot pick up the suitcases that spawn beachcombing, right? Like the ones that spawn beachcombing, I actually tested it. They cannot be picked up or moved or destroyed. You cannot interact with them in Cephas customization, even if you manage to stay outside. But can I be naked? Or am I gonna be too cold? I'm gonna be too cold. It's gonna have to be triple cold here. Alright. Because there's no door, right? So if the wind changes, we might take condition damage. It's better to be naked in a fishing hut, even if we are gonna warm up slower. We probably have a couple hours. Let's warm up this. I could sleep. I could actually sleep. There's probably not much else we can do, but let me check. Let me check. If we can craft something. Probably could use some water in the meantime. And we got like 9 hours of sleep here. I'm gonna add probably one more lump of coal and just sleep for 10 hours until the morning. Then head back to DP. That's probably the play here. Don't know how long this blizzard is. It could be a short one. But, I mean, why not rest up the entire night? We could do 9 hours, basically. That's gonna be, like, right around sunrise. And we definitely have enough pills. So we got 2 this trip, which is decent, right? And we got them right at the start. Have some chips. Drink some water. And can I mend anything? We don't have leather on us. We do have cloth on us though, so I could think about mending some of the cloth stuff. If we really want to, the underwear is not too bad as a choice. Underwear might be the way to go. Okay, I have 3 cloth. Yeah, let's do this. I'll make more water, I think, while I'm gonna be mending. Make more water. And mend these. 27 minutes. One more slot. Alright, I guess we could sleep 7 hours or something. Have another pack of chips. Yeah, definitely cold enough. So I think we're gonna do 7. Is there any extra fuel I got? Not really. In theory, this should be enough for a 7-hour sleep. So let's do that. Probably take the pills in the morning. Just wanna make sure, you know, like I don't mess up, but really I don't really see any way to mess up here. One way we could mess up, actually, is yeah, okay. So it's just plus 11, right? If it gets colder, we could get affected by wind chill, like if the wind changes. I think we need a 4th pole, just to be safe. To sleep naked. That's a small price to pay. Now we're definitely safe for 7 hours, easily. So, let's do this. 7. Blizzards. Over. Have a nice... Oh, an aurora too, okay. A nice little sunrise. Put all of this on. These are wrong, hold on. I had them like this. Okay, okay. I probably can go double insulation here, we have some extra energy. I can even take all these torches. And I head out. A little bit of water. Gear, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Spoon? What spoon? Have another pack. And we need to take the painkillers, right? I haven't taken them. Let's not forget about that. There's our dose.
Why didn't that work?
Balacry, the superhero, the tick. Oh man. Hope the tick doesn't attack me. Ticks are scary, man. I was outside for so long yesterday that I was checking myself for ticks. I was worried I would get one. Luckily it looks like I'm all clean. So why did this not change? It's kind of strange. Maybe we were too late actually. This looks like the same loot, right? I'm pretty sure it's unchanged. So no pills. This is the same stuff. Oh, what the hell? That was really long. Strange. Let's head back. Really warm morning though. I'll take it. I'll take it. This is pretty nice. I'll take this as well. Not the face. I don't think ticks like faces, right? Not enough blood there for them. They like places they can hide in. But have a lot of blood flow. Yeah, let's be careful about wolves here. Actually, no, the aura is ending already. Oh boy. Breaking news, Banshee touched grass. He was worried about ticks. Good morning, Great Bear. Bash Rob in with some breaking news. Banshee. There have been reports of Banshee outside. It seems he's finally touched grass. Oh, I'll take it. Thank you, Ruak. Quality tools. Not what we are looking for. Huh? Okay. Very strange. So the loot did not really refresh, but this is new. This was not here. I wonder if we actually... Maybe that's what we were talking about, right? This thing. I wonder if that corpse will not despawn now. We're gonna have to keep an eye on it. Because that corpse was the old one before the blizzard. I wonder what happened there. Like, there was no loading screen, right? So we're definitely going to have loot further in here. If not, something's very wrong. But this was probably because it was active while the blizzard started, so it didn't refresh. It's strange because it used to refresh, right? Like, Fish literally has a clip where it changes in front of him as he's harvesting a doe, and he starts harvesting a human instead. I do remember that clip. Let me go for a no, you know what? Yeah, let's do this one. Let's do one birch tea instead. And get the region going already. One time while you were at the uni, had an outside class on a Thursday. Came on, didn't go outside the rest of the week. Sunday you found a tick on your back. Oh. On the back is the worst, too. Very easy to miss, like, yeah. Now I kinda wanna check my back. See if there's a tick. But I hope not. How did she not get a Lyme disease? Sarah's a tough cookie. Some silly tick can't infect her. Let me eat a little bit. Nom nom. You get lucky. Yeah, I guess, yeah, not all ticks have it. I mean, already getting a tick is bad enough, right? And there's the Aurora. So let's see, do we get any pills on this trip? This is a very easy trip here because we only have to go to DP, so we have plenty of time, and the weather's pretty good too. Is this still warm? Oh, man, it's crazy how much difference the flask does, right? Absolutely crazy. Like, the teas barely last you. You can really only have one tea for the warm-up again. Take this. Lone Star Tick, side effects. You can develop an allergy to red meat. Oh boy, yeah. the one way to get me to stop eating red meat. It would probably be that disease. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. What are those? Let's go. Okay, pretty good combining today so far. Can't complain. Only 15% chance. I mean, it's still high when you think about it, but yeah, I'm glad you didn't roll low on that tick, Sarah. It is curable though, right? I'm not really sure what the disease does. Or is it like permanent? Should I be even more terrified? I don't even know what it does. Actually, do I even want to know? Not actually sure. Do we get more wool socks? No, it's the oh yeah, it's the black and white film instead now. Yeah, ooh, we progressed. Now we're getting some black and white film. That's no painkillers, right? I think that's a fish. That would be too good to be true. We just found a bottle. Take it. That's a pretty nice fish, actually. 83%. That's a fresh one. That's one fresh boy. Oh, the headwind. Oh, the instant pain that cost me. The moment I saw that slowdown all of a sudden. Ouch. Oh boy. Luckily we don't have to go that way much longer. I did take the pills, right? I do remember taking them. We have like our last moment to check. I just have a bad feeling I will forget to take the pills today because I haven't played in like... Yeah, I kind of lost the... momentum. Didn't play much, so if I'm going to forget, it's probably gonna be today. So I gotta be extra careful with the doses. But yeah, good beachcomber. We actually sort of built up our stash a little bit right now. That's very nice. We're gonna finish the travois. We're gonna put some more meat in the meat current box. And not sure what's next. We could mend... oh, we could... Okay, we could redo the cougar hat, maybe. Might be the time for it. Might be the time. The only thing that sucks is if we get a blizzard in between, we'll have to survive without the hat for a bit. I have a spare hat, like a toque or whatever, but you know, it's a downgrade. Not the end of the world, but if we were to go all the way to Blig, we are gonna feel the difference, for sure. But, like, right now it's already 82, right? We're almost missing a degree. I think it's high time we change that. And we don't have another cougar hide, so we have to recraft it. Oh boy, I see more painkillers. I see them in the distance. I see them. Oh yes. Yes. The 9%, these are the worst ones we found so far, but I'll take it. I'll take it. This is all good stuff. We'll take the fish. We'll even loot the wool socks, right? It's definitely gonna be wool socks. Let's get the wool socks. Or film.
This'll
Oh
do.
wow, okay, that's new. Don't think I've seen that yet. So there is some randomness, right? It's not like completely broken. I think people would have noticed it sooner anyway if it was. But I just don't get what influences it. I think it's because we've played a bit today. It's like when you reload the game, it goes into some default item. Day 100, here we come. Let's hope. Some good luck today. Not really sure if I should even sprint. Like, it doesn't really matter because I don't need the energy to like avoid taking condition loss or whatever either. Our condition is great. Probably just need the time to... Ooh, there's 2 wolves here. You know what? Do you wanna kill them? I think I do. I think I'm gonna kill them. I could kill them later. Hold on. Let me think about it. So I was thinking of coming here with a travois and picking up the wolf meat. It's not too heavy. Yeah, I'm gonna try and do it safely with a torch. Let's see. Ah, well. That was not great. He was running at an angle. We can try again though. We have like, yeah, 68%. I have so many attempts on this. It's down to 9% though. Please don't run at an angle for me this time. Oh, that's rude. That couldn't be any more of an angle, dude. Like, seriously? What was that? That was the worst charge I've seen in a long time. Come here. I wanna get rid of them. There's not many wolves in Crumbling Highway. We could also... You know what we could do? That's probably the easier way to kill them. Hold on. Oh, he sees me. Come here. Let's do this. One more time, maybe. Finally. So how big are you? 4.5, that's pretty large. I'll buy later. I'll have to find the second guy as well. But I think I wanna, yeah, like, if I can do it from a cliff, or even a campfire, if I'm not lazy enough to start one. Probably the easier way to kill him. This is just too wasteful, even though we don't really need the bow for much else. How about this? Oh my god, I'm carrying 2 cedar. Okay, I didn't realize. May as well. Let's start this fire here too. When did I pick up all that wood? So we got 19 minutes. 39. Oh boy. Those are not even remotely the same. Do we got anything here? Not much. But I need to take a lot of torches away. This is gonna burn otherwise, so I need like 17 minutes only. Oh, actually, I'm not even wearing the satchel right now. So 15. Okay, 23 is probably okay. We can do 23. I will also... Oh, this is down to 7. I will also harvest a couple of these torches for 6. And I was thinking of going forging. I need to pick up some of those quality tools, harvest them. I would not mind another forge for the arrowheads. Because we did lose some against Timberwolves. Mass will build up a stockpile. So we have still some crafting to do if we need to. It's not super urgent, but why not? Looks like there is no blizzard scheduled anytime soon. So where's the second wolf? We wanna kill both. Just clear this area. Since, yeah, these wolves do not share spawn, so they will actually, like, spawn independently. Which is a little worse. But it doesn't matter, it's still 20 days per wolf late game. So I can work with that. Okay, looks like no pills here. No pills. Isn't this the... Yeah, this is the one. This is what I was talking about, right? With the items, I think. Okay, so now this is just a fish. It's not actually... It's not a beef jerky one. But I guess this one always gets the fish. Sometimes you don't even get the fish with these rowboats. Alright. I don't really want another cedar. I have a bunch of sticks. Let's use those. Cook some fishies.
Come on.
35. 35. So we really only need this, I think. 21 should be more than enough. Minus 32. Yeah, that's definitely double duration on the fire. Okay, and I'm gonna take the wolf meat with me. We're gonna cure the wolf meat. So I'll be carrying it all the way through DP. I think we can carry it if I get rid of some torches. We're killing these wolves. Yeah, okay, he already spotted me. And he's being a silly... Hello? That was weird. Okay. Come here, mister. Can probably pull this off more easily if I... There we go. Welcome back, Ross. How is your Cephas customization going? Are you finished? Oh, I think he's howling. No, not yet. I'm just waiting for him to get stuck in an animation, then shoot him from up close. Probably the simplest way. Damn it. I don't want to be too far from the torch, but... This guy's being annoying. Can you howl? Not sure if I have patience for this. Also, this is a bad angle. Yeah. Screw this. Where's my stone? I guess it's not howling because there's no other walls nearby. Would be a lot easier to take advantage of the animation. Nice try. We did get some extra doses, yeah. Went pretty good. Only had to do the bench and the table. Oh, he spotted me already. Yeah, okay, let's just try this the same way. Even though they're annoying to shoot behind the torch. Okay, that worked. Actually, wait, I think you're allowed to kill wolves like this on Nope as well, right? I think you're allowed to do this on Nope. Which is crazy, right? Because, like, you're not allowed to do it on Wrangler. I would probably just kill them in the open on Nope It would feel more in spirit if I were to do that. Do you find shooting a wolf that is howling is more likely to give you a crit one-shot kill? No, but they're very easy to kill, right? Because if he's about to howl, he doesn't cancel the howling on the current version. Charge you right away, so you can get up close and okay, let's do this. You can get up close and shoot him. You have plenty of time. In fact, you can even kill Moose like this without like dancing him. If you're, you know, like you could use it on like Misery or Nogwa, maybe if you're brave. It's probably not worth it there since you can just use the campfire, but like if the moose is in an animation, he's like eating something off the ground or whatever. And with deer too, that's what I tend to use against deer the most, right? You like stay until the deer is eating, then you stand up and shoot. You have usually like a second or two. And that's generally a pretty good way to kill wildlife. I do use that. So it's more about safety, right? Like, I don't want to get into a struggle. We do have a cougar claw knife, so chances are we would not die to a wolf. I'm not even sure. I think it's not possible, especially with the clothing. We got like 40%, right? I don't think we can even die to a wolf with a cougar knife. Not a regular one anyway. Or a wolf probably, but even then you're kind of unlucky. Yeah, we really should clean those beaches, right? We're doing so much beach combing and we're leaving the beach in a worse state than it originally was. That's not great. Okay, I'm taking the meat for curing purposes. But yeah, we found some. We found quite a few of these. This thing annoys me so much. I'm just gonna burn it here, I think. Or I mean, why burn it? We could eat it. We could eat it. We don't need much more. I will be putting this on, and oh yeah, this I'm carrying with me. Let's eat this. We're cooking 5, so no parasites. I'll take a couple. BB-8, good morning. Yes, catch them while they're stuck in animation. It works with anything, really. Ooh, snowfall. Okay, maybe we should hurry up. Should I harvest this wolf? I guess not. If this is a blizzard, we don't want to do it. We got 3 kilos moving out. This wolf still died, so we cleared the spawn. I kind of wanted the meat, but whatever. Like, it's not actually that high of a priority. We can get more in DP. Let's just move out. Schmooches, games and cookies, welcome in. Yeah, so, like, you can use it against anything except cougars, right? I don't think cougars have animations. If they do, it might even work against them, but I don't really know. I don't really use it against bears either, but moose, deer, wolves. Timber wolves will probably not work because in theory it's probably possible if all of them are in an animation at the same time. But that's like almost impossible, right? Maybe we have a 2-pack and time it really well, but you don't really need it with timber wolves anyway, right? If it's a 2-pack, you can just... they have their whole howling animation before they attack you anyway. So we can use that instead, and that's an easy first kill. So like 2-pack of timber wolves is usually like super easy to deal with. 4-pack is a lot worse because you probably only get to kill one, unless you're really good at long range. It's going pretty well. We had some good luck so far with painkillers. We are already carrying, yeah, 6 instead of 3. So I think we're at 13 now instead of 10. Very nice. We're gonna finish our travois. We're curing some meat. Setting up nicely. I'm thinking about another forge actually, because I could use a few more arrows perhaps. Would not be too bad. So I'm gonna process all that. We can always get the salt later. Like right now we're not struggling with salt. Let's finish with the DP beach coming. Maybe we'll get another blizzard by the time we're done. Not sure if this is a blizzard or not. But if it is, I want to get as much of DP as possible. And we will have to stay outside if this is a blizzard, but I don't think it's a huge deal. Mostly worried about coal, to be honest. 4 coal. I don't have much coal outside. I really need to start dropping some. But yeah, it's a pretty good run. Forgot this. Actually, this wasn't respawned yet, because I forgot it the first time, and now it's like... It's not synced up. You also started the PvP, didn't you? I think I saw you playing it for a bit. Nice to see even more people getting into the challenge. Fun being excited about painkillers for once. Once the August is over, painkillers will become crap again. And even the trader doesn't want them, right? The trader actually sells painkillers, so it's kind of... You can buy them as a decoration, I suppose. You did, yeah. I hope the run's going well too. This used to be the longest PvP run, but actually Tonza is ahead of us. Tonza's been putting some real crazy time into the challenge. But he did have a dry streak, like he was really dry. So currently he is not in the best shape, but you know, still alive, so let's see what happens. Like, he gets a streak of 3-4 painkillers, then still be going. If you have painkillers, the run's not over, that's how it is. Trying for fun, in opposition to the tournament. Yeah, I mean, I think most of us are doing it for fun. There's a wolf here. Careful, because the wind's picking up. Where is he? He probably followed me for the meat. I would love to kill this wolf. Where is he? Wouldn't mind taking a shot. Mister? Let me reset the stench. He probably following where he first smelled me. Also, hold on. Let me reset it one more time. I need to chain a torch. Yeah, but like, you know, fun is the most important thing. Like, I already achieved the main thing I wanted in the tournament, which is like sort of redefine the meta with the findings from Beachcombing. There he is. Okay. So the wind's not strong enough to blow the torch. Let's do this. There was another one there. In there. Oh man, there's two. Where's the other one? 5 kilos. Oh, I would love to take this. I mean, we could come here later. I'm gonna go. Yeah, this could be a blizzard. We can always kill the other one later. Doesn't hurt to thin their ranks, because these are some of the most annoying wolves on the path. Simply has more hours to play. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Like, he has been putting in crazy hours. I'm playing quite a bit too, right? Like, we're only doing the tournament. But he has been playing almost every day. But he's also more efficient, like, from what I've seen, right? Like, he can do a lot more days in a single stream than I can. Even if it's like the same length of a stream. He simply passes the time faster. But that might be also the like problem, right? Like there's a trade-off to everything. We can always try that later, but since he's passing time faster, he also is less likely to get as much painkillers because he doesn't go to Blick Inlet, right? That's like the big differentiator. And when he's not beachcombing, he's often sleeping or passing time, just waiting for the blizzard. So we have not really been doing that. I haven't really passed time at all. I sometimes sleep if I don't have a blizzard and I'm in a position where I could use it. But I tend to do something like, you know, crafting or whatever. He hasn't really bothered with the animal clothing since he's staying coastal anyway. So it's pretty cool because, you know, even though we're both just beachcombing, it's oh lucky today. Lucky today. I like what I'm seeing. I almost missed these. This is like the only item in here, which is pretty strange. Only item in here. But yeah, like, even though we're both beachcombing, we have different approaches to the challenge, and I think that's pretty cool. right? Like I've just crafted the clothing. I'm going to Bleak Inlet. He does not. He tries to like get the most out of the 3 regions in here because they're
Could end up being
not
useful.
as freaking annoying as Bleak, and it's pretty interesting because both runs ended up being really good. And he gets to use the time more efficiently, right? That's like his advantage. It's not just that he played more, but he also, even if he played the same, he would like fly past me as long as he can keep it up. Because he just like 2 days survived per hour or whatever, right? I don't know. I do like 1 per hour at most, and this it adds up, right, over the week of playing. It adds up pretty quickly. Oh, we're actually full condition. I'm not even going to use the birch here. Oh, careful. I wanted to read chat, but
Wonder if this is
okay,
any
that
good.
is actually very nice. I'm glad I searched that. Wow, those are some good. That's some good food. Crackers. Let's go. That's very nice. Dreading the amount of hours required to do well in this. Yeah. But like, look at what Tonza did, right? Like, he had, okay, he played a lot, but like, as I said, he can do like 10 hours in a 4 hours, 10 days in a 4-hour stream. So it's not that bad if you play a specific way, because, you know, it's 4-hour stream is not that crazy, and you can do 10 hours survived once you're set up. That's 10 days, sorry, I keep messing it up. Like, that's actually very reasonable. And I will probably be doing that eventually. It's just, right now I'm still focused on my stash more. This might be a blizzard. It's a bit too early. Let me sprint. We have only a little bit left. I don't want to run into a bear here or even a wolf. It could happen. We do smell. So let's be careful. Okay. Yeah, he's an excellent player. Like anybody going for the first spot. So apparently AV also has been silently collecting the days. He's also in the 50s already, and I don't know what his clothing setup is. And PT's started a new run apparently, and you know, like PT also like sometimes puts really crazy hours. He did in the battery tournament, I think. So he still has 3 weeks to catch up, and that is totally doable still. So we gotta keep going, but the way I see it, there's still 4 players in the race, so it'll be pretty interesting. It was a lot less interesting last week. Like, oh my god, oh, we're so lucky today, dude. We're so lucky, we're blessed. We're so blessed. Okay, that's what I like. So see, if you keep getting lucky like this in Desolation Point, you don't really need to go to Bleak. And this is what helped Donza specifically, yeah, like fly past me. Because if you can really do this, then why waste time with Bleak Inlet? But if you cannot, if you get dry, then Bleak Inlet can really save your butt. So right now what I'm thinking, since we're still 3 weeks away, at least until the next weekend, we should really be focusing on building up the stash. So I always hit Bleak Inlet if I can, if it makes logical sense. This time it didn't, right? We started in Coastal, so like we're not gonna turn around. But in most other ones, yeah. Yeah, this is just so annoying to balance. Yeah, it did burn. But it was either burn this one or not cook the other one. And like we have actually an excess of raw fish, so I think it's better to burn the smaller one than to cook the bigger one. Like, I don't care about burning some stuff. Starting to get a little heavy here though. But we're pretty close. I think I'm just gonna keep this. I do want those 3 kilos of meat. I do want to make more cured meat, because if we're gonna optimize for IRL time later on, to me the play would be setting up in a PD cave, right, near Cinder Hills, and just passing time there. I don't think I have a bear on that side, so I would love to bring some cured meat, and we're just gonna pass time there for a blizzard, then go back to Coastal. That will be the way to go. Yeah, we've been pretty lucky today. I mean, this was like the second pills, so it's not super lucky, right? But we've had 2 pills from several. Okay, this is a blizzard, I think. Can we get some more before it changes? Come on, let's push. Yeah, PV cave, exactly. Oh my god. Okay, now we are crazy lucky today. Today is a great day. Okay, so pills number 3. Yeah, this is a lucky session. But it keeps alternating, right? We were dry before this. And now we get a lot of pills, and then we're gonna get dry again. Hexer, no, this is just how it is. It keeps changing. We've had some lucky streaks, we've had some bad streaks. We had a bad streak just before this. Like I went from DP to Bleak like 3 times. I think we got 1 pill in 3 or 2, whatever. Like either way, it was like really bad. And now we got like 3 in 1. I think by the end of this stream we're gonna get dry again. Oh my god. Ugh. This thin ice is much wider than I expected. But yeah, like sometimes it just works, right? Sometimes it just happens. Like you just get painkillers everywhere. And sometimes no matter what you do, you don't get any. But yeah, day 69 should be fine for now, for sure. Like we have a huge stage at this point. Okay, I think this is officially the start of a blizzard. The wind's picking up. I think it'll transition in a couple minutes. I will leave the meat here. I wanna get jumped just as I lose the torch. Go ban him, Sarah. Welcome in, Thor. Happy Sunday. Okay, maybe it's not a blizzard yet. It was just a gust of wind. Boom. How's Spill Popping going? It's going great today. We are very lucky so far. So many pills on the beach. I just found 3 in this beachcomb. Like, look at this. Oh yeah, we are doing well. Yeah, the soul does regen. This is actually my 2nd time already. This is already my 2nd time I'm harvesting this. Yeah, we did like 20 days ago. So I have a meat curing box. I'm actually curing some meat because we ran out of stuff to craft. But I believe it's a DLC thing, right? I think salt is not renewable if you don't have the DLC. The deposits are DLC, and the traders definitely DLC. So yeah, like you can actually do cured meat without DLC, but it's very limited. It's premium food. I think it's every 20 days on all difficulties. Weirdly enough, like there's no modifier. It might be a bug. I think it's like flat 20 for all difficulties. Get a casing. I'm not gonna bother with that. You left for 5 minutes. Did you get a smoothie? Don't leave me here with these people. You're scared. What do you mean? What do you mean? Come on. You need a trusted adult. Okay, that was a very productive beachcombing session. Very enjoyable. Now we head back in. Maybe kill some of these wolves for meat. Literally gonna do that. Fill up my thingy. My meat curing box. We have still 15 kilos space. Well, 12 after I deliver these wolf steaks. So I can hear another wolf steak howling. Gonna deal with that. There it is. If I see the DP wolf spawn, that's a particularly annoying one. I do wanna kill that. That's like such a sneaky wolf. They had the chance to remove him with wildlife refresh, and they didn't, of course, because why would they? Take all of the salt as well. That'll be more than enough. So, oh, I actually have a nice little stash of coal here, so we're fine. I was thinking we might not. Alrighty. So, there's our 3 steaks and 9.09. That's 3 more jars of salt we can probably dump in there. Rest will leave it here. So, do I wanna cook anything? Probably not. We got plenty of water. But like, since we already have it lit, I think I probably have plenty of sticks. Well, it's not that much, actually. I'm just gonna make... I'm gonna make... just like 2 liters of water. Raw fish in the curing box. Yeah, but they have to be fresh. I think it's above 50%. The most of the stuff you find beachcombing is not going to be fresh. And another thing is, I would like some vitamin C, right? Because scurvy would actually be really bad on this run. It would make climbing out of Blick Inlet really painful. So I prefer just cooking those, and there's plenty of wolves around. So we got what? This is like 40-ish minutes. I probably need like 2 more sticks. Should be good enough. You count as a trusted adult. Yeah, Sarah needs to clarify what she meant by that. No. Yeah, I got plenty of coffees. I guess I can jiggle this, even though it doesn't really matter. Like, I won't be able to use it anytime soon. Let's put her here. Why does something sound like it's burning? I swear to God I'm hearing some burning. Sus, I don't like it. Anyway, look at all these pills. I'm gonna have to start dropping some. Holy crap, okay. Our stash certainly grew. I like this. I like this. Looks like a proper drug den now. Let's go. Oh man, this... Oh, I need a calendar, man. I need a calendar. So that we can place them more nicely. I don't think there's a calendar here, right? Can't think of any. Freaking crazy pill stash, yeah. Yeah, we got really lucky to have... We're hovering our 10 long term, right? So now we're at 8, 11, and 4. So we're at 15. We're at 15. That is more than solid. I could use some more matches. I'm gonna take this small... This is 14. We can actually take 1 torch. Okay, that'll be just enough. Just enough. And let's finish the travois, right? So we still have some daylight. This is not a large fish. Let's finish it. Kratos planned to trap people on the beach for infinity is working, for sure. It'll actually be a very interesting finish. There's like 4 people that could potentially end up first, so Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. I got an extra box of crackers. Oh man. Look at all these crackers. We're doing good. We're doing pretty damn good here, I think. You don't think I can try a plan for this? Yeah. It was the... He tested Beachcoming, right? But it was buggy. So I sort of figured out how to circumvent the bug. And it more or less doubled the yield from Beachcoming, which was kind of a game changer. And now, yeah, Beachcoming is sort of the way to go. How much longer until the tourney ends? It's until the end of August, so still plenty of time to go. It's gonna be interesting. There's... this is probably the longest run right now. I think we took back the first spot, 65 days. I think we're the longest, yeah, but Tonza's pretty much the same as us. He's around day 65, and he's just like... He's faster than me in terms of like playing it. But he's also in a worse shape currently, so let's see if he can salvage it. It's gonna be very interesting. And Avi's been getting some extra days, slowly but surely. He's got a very good run going. And PT is like way behind, but you know, PT is a great player, so if he leans into it, he can probably catch up if he has enough time. It's still 3 weeks, right? So like it's not impossible. Let's see. I feel like he's quite at the disadvantage now. Starting this late, but it's not impossible yet. I am going to repair the arrow and finish the travois. So I got 1 hour for this, 45 for the arrow. It's probably gonna be dark by the time we do that, right? We got 42 blizzards survived, perfect. Let's finish the travois first, I think. Let's do this. There it is. We fixed the arrow. Gonna go make a smoothie. Enjoy, enjoy. I should be proud that I read the mana. Yeah, like that's what I enjoy the most, right? Just level. Oh, okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. That's what I really enjoy, right? Like just sort of figuring out the good strategy. That's the most fun part to me. So no matter what happens, I did what I enjoy the most already. Yeah, let's go. Let's see. Ruined the tournament. I genuinely think the tournament is better for it. So, like, yeah, I know Beachcoming is grindy, but the strategy before this was loot the world and get lucky with extra doses, right? So it was just an RNG fest. I wasn't really a fan of it, so I'm glad. Now it's not really an RNG fest past early game, right? If you can get past the early game and you get an infinite run going. At that point, it's, well, it is a grind fest still, right? But, like, the strategy at least matters a little bit. So, I actually think it's a little bit better. Because, yeah, like, if, you know, if the winning condition is that you just need to get lucky with the RNG spawns, then like, you know, what is there you can do other than just like grind it out as well? It might feel less grindy on its own because, you know, looting the world is like a lot more exciting than Beachcoming over and over for sure. But in the end, it's still a grind. It's just a different kind. I have a lot more saplings than I thought. 49 degrees, holy crap. Met at it, yeah. So, okay, I will actually, this is a good time to do this. I was saying it earlier in the stream, but we're already halfway through. I need to set it up. I'm gonna make a poll about what do we do after the tournament. I do want to do time capsule for a little bit for a couple streams, but that's not gonna be very long. There's a winter mute. But I'm undecided for my next next challenge. I do have where is it? We'll make a different poll. Where is it? Hold on. I'll do like a third party poll because we can probably keep it going for longer. I have the extension. all in Discord. Yeah, like more people would see that, but you know, it's like there's I feel like there's more of a disconnect by putting it in Discord. I think it's fine because we can probably keep it going for a while. Does it tell me? Doesn't tell me how long we can get it for. Well, we can maybe try it like several times throughout and pull it, but then people can vote over and over. Let's see how it works. I could use this. Okay. Let me just type it down. So we'll have 3 options, I think. It's one. What the frick? Hold on. Why can I not add more options? What the hell is this, man? Okay, there we go. Now it works. Now it adds the options. All right, I can't see the duration of it. So I don't remember how long it can be on for, but let's try. Yeah, community goals could also work, but then only people with, I mean, that's not necessarily a bad thing that people with channel points can work. But I already have this set up, so let's try it. Let's see how it works. Yeah. Maybe the community would be better, but hopefully it'll be visible. How do I show it? Why does it not show? I wonder. There we go. Now you can see it. Oh man. Stupid. Can I change it? Never mind, hold on. Why is the... Well, that sucks. So the title was wrong. I used the old one from the testing. I just wanna change that, but yeah, so maybe we can do a forging challenge, or we can do some wool wrangler, or I could try nope, but without a bedroll because I don't like the bedroll RNG. Okay, let's try again. There we go, now it's set up. Let's see how long it stays on for. I hope it can stay for like hours, but I'm not sure if we will. You just need to type the number. I think you can maybe change your vote later by like typing a different number, but I'm not sure. So just 1, 2, 3 basically, whichever you'd prefer. I'll try to leave it there for a while and see what happens. Hopefully it won't get like closed in 10 minutes. I would like to keep it on for a couple hours, but I'm not sure if it's possible. I think there was some... I think it timed out before when we tried it. I tried to set this up for trivia back in like December, and yeah, it was a little... It was a little... Wait, okay, this is the tools we don't want to break down. In the end, I decided not to use it for the trivia, but it might be fine for this. I still have it set up from the time there. Okay, and we have the Trebois. And what's next? I wanted to recraft this. And I just wanted to get more... yeah, cured meat, but I already sort of did it. There's 8 curing. Looks like, oh, no bedroll nope is winning. Oh man, you guys really want me to suffer, right? So it's like the first one will probably be the most chill one, right? It won't be too difficult, but I'm kind of interested to see where it goes. Wolf Wrangler is like in the middle. We're gonna try and get like a really good time, and Nope is like, yeah. Nope is Nope, and without a bedroll, only 2 people completed Nope ever, and it was like, yeah, I don't think it was without a bedroll. So that's like, no one's really done the no bedroll thing before, so I don't expect to really even beat it, but you know, it could be fun to try maybe. Alright, we could do these. Sam Alpha, welcome in. You only joined only because you joined the community to like to see me wrangle. I think you need to type just 2 if you want the vote to count. I don't think it counted. So just press number 2. Also, I've never really done a wrangler, so it's not you, it's me. I have done a wrangle attempt which was like kind of strange. It was with melee. You know, I was doing the kind of a gimmicky wrangle. I've never actually done a full bow wrangle before, but you know, I would be using a very similar route, so I would not be like totally unable to like get a good start going, I think. But you know, first try, who knows how good that would be. No, mostly because we know you will somehow make no put your... Well, let's see about that. It's really hard, right? So like for people who are not familiar with Nope, it's well, it stands for Nogoa Outerloper Purist Expert Marksman. So you have to survive 50 days on Outerloper Nogoa and kill or like get 50 shots on wildlife and not miss once. So it's pretty hard. It's pretty hard. It's kind of like the wrangle in terms you have to like shoot 50 times, but instead you cannot miss. And it's also no region. Pretty hard stuff. And yeah, like I think only 2 people beat it after so many attempts, and it was with a bedroll. And I'm thinking of tweaking it even further, like in adding a cougar to it, you know, because cougar was not in the game like when the challenge was created. It was like long before. It's kind of old school by now. So it'll be interesting, but okay. Looks like it's pretty even. We have time. I'm not closing the poll until it closes on its own. So kind of interesting to see the split vote. I would like to try all 3 eventually. You know, it's just about what am I gonna do first, because I really can't decide. I tend to prefer like deciding for myself, you know, what to do next, but I want to do all 3, so let's see what you guys want to see the most. Let's go from there. I stayed away from Nope for so long, and it just dawned on me recently the reason I don't like it. Why don't I just like remove it? It's gonna make it even harder, but and I guess it's a part of the draw, right? Like the bedroll RNG is bad on outer challenges in general. It's not just Nope, but like outer Loper, outer Nogoa. If you get bad bedroll RNG, it really affects the run, and I just don't like the RNG of it, right? I'm fine with like the challenge, but just how much your run can differ based on that one thing. So yeah, I decided maybe let's do it away. Am I gonna break this down? Masochist. Very determined, you believe I can do it. Eventually, I'm sure eventually if I grind it I can, but like, we're talking about some of the best players here, right? That are like experts in like no-go or misery, comfortable with that. And then I don't know how many, like dozens of attempts. It's crazy, but yeah, a lot of their dice, a lot of their runs probably died to bedroll as well. So that's what I'm talking about, right? Like, if you just straight up ban it, you have to figure out a strategy, not relying on bedroll, and you just plan with it from the start. So it'll look a little different, but yeah, I was thinking of like killing one of each wildlife also as a rule. That's not a part of Nope, but I think it would be cool, you know. and maybe in the open, so you have to like dance or something, including cougars. And you cannot miss, right? It is nope. So a single miss, you lose the challenge. I think it would be an interesting variation of nope. That's what kind of what I'm thinking. But yeah, I would have to think it through. We'll see. It's currently currently it's tied with Wolf Wrangler, and the Fortune Challenge is not too far behind. So we might do any of those three still. We'll see. I think it's too dark now for me to craft the cougar head wrap. We got 42. It'll be fun, whatever. You're personally not a fan of PvP, so you're just looking forward to everyone's next step. Yeah, fair enough. I am enjoying PvP, but it is kind of chill, right? It is not. Now that I'm beachcombing, it is not a difficult challenge. We still are gonna go to far territory, so that's gonna be interesting as a trip. But it's not difficult to play for sure. So it would be nice to try something more challenging, right? Really good, don't doubt yourself. I don't think it's doubting myself. I think it's being realistic. Something like Nope, you can't really do it on first try without some luck. No matter how good you are, like even if you're like the best ever in this game. Like some of the best players, right, have tried many times. It is a challenge that you can't do just like on the first attempt, really, unless you really luck out. It'll be interesting, but yeah, like, you know, to try a couple attempts. If you spawn in the far territories in that challenge, you kind of just restart. There's not much reason to go there. But if you modified it to kill one of each wildlife, you would have to go to Zone of Contamination for poison wolves. So that could get a little interesting. Either way, I think we're gonna sleep for 10 hours here because it's too dark. See what happens in the morning. It's 42 blizzards and we do 10 hours. I think we can sleep for 10 hours. Let's do 10. See if we get a blizzard. All the casual drag talk. Oh, I see, yeah. I feel like a lot of people got bored of it for... okay, it's sunrise, we're gonna take one. They got bored of it once they realized, you know, they have to beachcomb a lot. I don't mind the beachcombing, even though it is grindy, but like I've done it before on survival runs. I've grinded the hell out of beachcombing to get the leather jacket. There's our dose. And let's check the blizzards. I don't think we had a blizzard overnight. I didn't hear anything. So it was 42, right? It is still 42. But that means we could try and... we could try and... fix our cougar head wrap, but this could turn into a blizzard. I'm just gonna take some meat with me. Go back inside. Beachcombing is oddly chill. Yeah, like beachcombing can be nice. It's just if you do it without any breaks, sort of, right? Like just doing it straight, it does get a little repetitive. But I do kind of like it. It's still less annoying than trading over and over to me because at least you keep getting random stamp as you like walk back and forth. And with the trader, you know exactly what you're gonna get, right? And then you just have to like walk between Quonset enemies and troops. It is very annoying. I wish the trader sort of moved around. It would force you to move, you know, between regions. It would make it a bit more entertaining, I think. So now we have one bottle less. We got still 3 on us, and this is what, 4. That's 7, and that's 8. So we're still at 15. That's still great. I did take the 9% pill, right? So yeah, we did take the pills. I wouldn't have marked it otherwise. Day 66, and yeah, I think it's time to break this down. And ooh, 1 hour 30 just to break it down. Okay. Time to recraft this. That's okay. It's just 12 hours. It's actually not that bad. Start with 3 hours. At least we get to pass time tonight or today. Was there a blizzard? I don't think so. 42. I'm gonna keep checking it though. 42. Like a blizzardless day. But, you know, if you're not gonna get a blizzard today, that's actually not a problem, because I prefer not going outside without this. I'm being honest. Fix this right up. We're gonna lose the sewing kit to this. There we go. Still 42. Yeah, doesn't look like a day where we're gonna get this. Let me check the weather. If it's like fog, I might actually take a break from this and go get some. Okay, it is snowing. It could be a blizzard. Let's stay inside then. Let's stay inside. But I would not mind filling this up more. I don't think it's cured yet. 51% cured, yeah. So that's like 2.5 more days. But we're down to, okay, 8.96. This is 2 kilos. I'm gonna use the bag probably once we lose another kilo of salt there. And wait, what? Oh, I don't have a sewing kit. That's it. Can we do this before it gets too dark? I think so. Oh, perfect. There we go, as good as new, and we are up to plus 34. This is the warmest we've ever been, I think. Very nice. And no blizzard indeed. Might still be starting. Let's see. Best thing in the game. Yeah, Sarah loves some beachcombing. Getting some big boats. Okay, it's gonna get interesting if Wolf Wrangler Nope end up being tied. Maybe we'll host a tiebreaker after that at some point. Is that blizzard starting by any chance? I could make some fishing tackles as like in case we run out of sewing kits at some point, since I still have stuff to do. Ah, okay, too dark. Oh, it was a blizzard though. Okay, works for me. Honestly, perfect timing for the blizzard. We'll sleep a bit and we go. I don't need to sleep the whole night. Well, let's do like 3 hours and see what happens. If Wolf Wrangler Nope end up being tied, you should do the Forge one instead. Yeah, you would like to see the Forge one. I will do all 3, Sarah, I think. I will do all 3. It's just a matter of what we're gonna do next, right? So like next time is the summer's or winter's embrace anyway. But that's a very short challenge, so we'll see. Oh man, I should have taken more food. I guess I could eat this, but the blizzard will probably end before we get too hungry. I will eat after. Let's do 2 more hours. 3, 2, 3. Am I able to wait? So it started 3 hours ago. I might even wait until sunrise at this point. It might not matter that much. I think it might be okay. But let's see. Let's just do 3. It's already ended. Depending on the weather, I want the snowfall to sort of stop. It's also late night, so this is what I don't understand. So I have survived 66 days, 15 minutes. How does that work? Like, we started at sunrise, right? It's weird. It might be counting it since midnight or something. Never noticed. Kind of strange. So I got 3 doses. Okay. Anything I want to leave behind, because we're gonna go like this. I think it's time. Feathers. Right, I wanted to craft something with these guts, but we can do it later. Let's see if we're still gonna be lucky. How's the coal? Okay, okay, I need to get some more coal before we go. That's not good enough. And what do I want to do with the travois? Because I don't want to carry it all the time, right? It's like, what's the plan with that? I probably want to leave it in coastal. That's where I might get the most use of it, or I might even leave it here for now. I'm kind of not sure. I don't think we'll need it here. Like, yeah, I'll probably have some plans with it in coastal. Might leave it like in the edge fishing hut or something. How's the teas as well? Teas are kind of okay. I could use an herbal tea. I could store these. This is okay. I'll take the travois with me. So we need coal. And store the cloth. And take like 4 coal. And I think we're good to go. We're gonna eat before we leave though. Bend the time space to get more pills. Let's see about that. Some moose meat. Yummy. Okay, that's enough. We can have some fish after. We had some vitamin C as well. Let's see, do we get any pills? I'm probably able to do this. Look at this. Oh, nice. For a while we were 1 arrow down this late in the night. You're in physical pain, you just updated TLD. Why are you in pain though? It's been long since you launched it, right? So it's like, I don't even know what update it is now. Like, I guess the visual updates, right? Whatever was the last one. That's been like so long, and yeah, I guess this is the most recent one. Crazy. "29th of January, yeah. So are you planning to play it anytime soon? I mean, you are nearing the end of Hollow Knight, so yeah. Okay, this is not pills, but it's pretty good. I'll take that. I'll take that. And this is also actually nice to have it in here, because I do need some metal. I will take this. If we want to forge later, it'll come in handy. They're a couple hours away from another dose. Doesn't look like we get any dose here though. Let's go back. Also, I think I don't have a stick, so this will come in handy. One of the safest customization, but I freaking hate it. Promised so much with it and they didn't deliver. I have to teach you some tricks with the videos, but you know, it's in general it's a very time-consuming process anyway. With the tricks even more so. You can sort of work around it in many ways. Like, I don't know, I'm pretty happy with Sifas customization. I know there's some annoying things that like they show in the intro screen that you cannot even do, but the only thing I don't like about it is the disappearing decorations, but they did patch it already. I think it happens much more rarely, but I still wouldn't trust it too much. How far out are the videos? Probably a month from the first one. The first one will not be too much though, like it's kind of gonna be an intro, more for newer players too. I don't think you'll find that much useful stuff there if you've been playing for a while. Might be a few things. It'll be kind of the intro video, but yeah, after that the good stuff sort of begins. Where's my pills, bro? Oh, he doesn't have any. Unfortunate. Not near the end, you have so much to do. I should be able to see your to-do list. Why don't you take a picture of it and post it on Discord? I would love to see it, actually. Would love to. Oh man, we're gonna be freezing soon. It is cold. Maybe I should have waited till sunrise. Too late now, we are gonna warm up somewhere. At least I can sprint since it's very...
Can't feel my
We're
hands.
very rested anyway. I'll take this. Oh, I didn't drop the tools, did I? Okay, well, we have 2 now. These tools reminded me. Let me drop both of them. Yeah, okay. That's 2 kilos I don't want to carry with me. That's for sure. Another corpse. Okay, careful. I don't want to miss anything. I don't see pills, but we are getting a lot of birch, so not too bad. I can live with that. Grab the trophies and the hockey sticks, hell yeah. I do want to do a video on like the most interesting decorations. There are some very interesting ones that not everyone is aware of. Some that probably no one is aware of. I found a second human skull, so that's gonna be interesting. But it's pretty hard to get, so yeah. I don't think that one is patched either, because I don't think you can take Rudigers anymore. That was a cool decoration too, as morbid as it was. You will find it useful for sure. Yeah, if you have the patience, then sure. I think it might be useful for you. For a lot of people, it'll be like, you know, it doesn't really give you a gameplay advantage or anything, so it might not be that interesting. Since it's really just a visual thing, really. 50-50 the poll again, yeah. It's fine though. Like, we're keeping it open, right? That's why we are keeping it open. That didn't seem to work. I guess you already... Wait, what? What? Oh, I see what happened. Oh, great job. Wonderful. Yeah, now it's even better. Now it's even better. You know math, yeah, you also gotta remember because, like, I don't even know how many people voted by now. But I guess it's like 9, looking at it. Now, someone might still come in and change their vote. Or a fresh person might come in and vote. That's why we are keeping it open. If not, we'll figure something out. Yeah, I wanna do all 3, so like right now, chat is not really helping me, but that's okay. Okay, I think I'll start a fire in here somehow. Let's find a nice spot, somewhere where we have raw fish, and we do a warm-up. It's -9. Also, I think the weather's changing. I think it's getting foggy all of a sudden. Or something. The color palette definitely changed. Looks like it's fog, yeah. Okay, well, at least we know we won't lose this fire here. That's pretty nice. I can do this and this. Let's start a fire. Confused how one went up in percent, only BB and you voted for it. I think someone else must have. I think it's 3 people each. So you may have missed one person voting for it too. There's good mode votes, yeah, I don't know. It might be some people changed their opinions from like 3 to 2 or 2 to 3. So it seemed like it was more, because you can only vote for 1, right? And it like registers your change. But yeah, it looks like it's probably 3 everybody, or 4, I don't know. Not sure how many voted, maybe even 2 for each. It might be that it's just 6 people, right? Yeah, it could be just 6 people then. I don't know who voted, but maybe it was 6. Felt like there was a bunch of numbers in the chat, so I thought it was like 9, but it could be 6. Oh man, these are not synced up again. Macros when Ruaxel. Yeah, okay, that looks like 9. No, someone must have voted. Can I even say it? I mean, I guess it's not really anonymous, right? If I can tell in the overlay. I don't think I can see who voted though. Yeah, I can't tell who did it, so let's see. But looks like someone must have, because otherwise it wouldn't be even. Or maybe it's buggy. Maybe it's buggy. Not impossible, right? But like, it says three each for me. It says 3 each, so I don't know who was the third one, but it says 3 each. You know what? I should probably put the Reishis in the flask instead. I think we're gonna do that. This is still a good way to pick it up though, so I think it's okay. I will use this fuel. I might use some lantern fuel. A little bit of water. We're still warming up, so I'm not really in a rush to move. I want to have just enough here to make another reishi maybe. And vote counted as one. It could be. I don't really know. If you really went over everyone's vote, so like anyone who voted for Wolf Wrangler could try vote for Wolf Wrangler again to see if anyone's vote was counted wrong. Maybe it's not impossible. Go over them, yeah. That's strange. Oh, I see. Yeah, like maybe they checked the first one. If someone said first, if someone said a different number first, then who knows? Haven't really used this poll before, right? Like I tried using it once as a test. It can be good for like quick polls. I think it's actually maybe not that good for longer polls, right? It's like for a quick opinion for chat, like, you know, this or that. Like if you're maybe you have a choice in game and you kind of wanna do it interactively or whatever. Maybe not for this. Maybe the community challenge would have been better. Not complaining, another vote for one. Yeah, I mean, I find it kind of interesting that it's split like this. You know, it's kind of cool. I think we'll see a resolution eventually. Okay, I'm gonna put the reishis in the flask instead because it is cold. You can do it this way. We don't need to eat. Let's not forget the coffees though. Oh, it's actually very, very foggy. Expert on the pole. Hell yeah. Oh, it's already sunrise. Look at that. Okay. Still time. That was quick.
Damn it.
Didn't realize it was already sunrise. So there we go, 67th dose. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we are the longest run for now. When Thor said, oh, okay, so I see. So when Thor said it, but then, but didn't Thor change the vote later? It's weird. But then it wouldn't be balanced, would it? Changed the vote, but the penalty didn't count. Oh, okay. Doesn't change? What do you mean? I mean, you can change it. Thor did it before, so it should be possible. Okay, color film. Can give 3 another vote. I think it'll just change the vote, it won't it? I mean, you can try and then vote back. I don't think it'll count your vote twice. Oh, okay, Ruak tried it. I missed that. Ruak tried to. That's interesting. Well, I guess it's broken as frig then. I missed that number 2 there. Let's have some tea. That's very strange, yeah, because you... I guess you voted twice? I don't really know. Okay, not a great experience with this voting system then. Guess in the future we'll do maybe the community challenge or something. It's probably good enough if you're just doing it like a quick poll, right? If you're just doing like 1 in chat for this, 2 in chat for this, and just end it in a minute. Oh, is this a deer? It better be a deer. Secretly ending numbers, yeah. I mean, that's the thing, right? The whole reason I did the poll was because I was undecided. So now I'm not really deciding anyway. Which is good, we might try it again. We're still almost a month away, right? It's not like we're going to play any of those 3 this month. That's highly unlikely. Maybe we'll lose the run. Somehow we could switch, but still, Winter's Embrace is gonna go first anyway. As short of a challenge as that is, it's also not difficult. I think it's like Voyager settings or something, but it is old Voyager, right? So more like something between Stalker and Loper these days, I guess. Yeah, I want to replay Wintermute as well. I'm kind of waiting for maybe some impulse, you know, some impulse from Hinterland telling us it's gonna go. But sometimes just tell you like, hey, we're dropping Wintermute this week, you know, like they did it before with some of the updates, and by then I will not have enough time. So like in September I do want to move Wintermute forward. But it's fine, because with any of these 3 challenges we can do it. We can sort of do it in parallel, right? Wrangler is like 2 to 3 streams. Nope, we might have a lot of early deaths, so we can try a few times, then do Wintermute, then go back to Nope, right? That's also an option. And 14 challenge is not as long as it looks like, and it's the most chill one. So like we could probably do that pretty quick. So yeah, I hope to progress with Intermute in September as well. Off to IRL. All right, thank you for hanging out, Sam. Welcome and goodbye. have a good one. Yeah, better Black Frost. Like, good stuff is coming. Good stuff is coming. And yeah, episode 5 is going to be the largest one. So what we know so far is gonna be like 3 to 4 times in terms of playable area compared to previous episode, and it's all new maps, so that's crazy. Or new map. Most likely it's going to be multiple, right? I don't think they're gonna make a huge one map, but it's not impossible because like it feels like a lot of the stuff they added to Intermediate, they're sort of trying for Black Frost, right? And Black Frost will likely be a large single map or something like that. It might have like interior that have loading screens, but I feel like they're gonna go with one large map. I'm not sure if it was officially confirmed, but for some reason I think that's what it's gonna be. So maybe. But yeah, time definitely flies. Like it's crazy. I can't wait for the new regions because Standard Pass is over a year old. It doesn't even feel like it, to be honest. But always excited to explore new stuff, even if it's gonna be on story mode, which means, you know, the challenge won't quite be there. Like, it won't be too difficult. They'd be acting like they're dead half the time. Yeah, it's not really just internal thing. It's like indie studio thing, right? I mean, I don't think I have to talk about Silk Song here. Like, Intron is communicating great compared to some indie studios, you know. Like, it's still still something. They don't really have the resources to have like a PR person. It's not worth. It's not a full-time position in these studios like that, right? So like, Raf is mostly doing the job or just delegates it to someone, and it's just not gonna be much. Like they focus on the work instead. But I would not mind some smaller updates. I'm not saying it's like, you know, like it couldn't be better. I would definitely appreciate some more, like, smaller updates, but faster, right? Like, it seems like the later Deo Diaries, they were huge, and like I love that. But if he split it into 3 smaller ones, and, you know, gave us some breadcrumbs every 2 months, it would feel better. Uh-oh, I think I'll lose the torch. It's not a big deal, but it kind of sucks, yeah. Whatever. I might actually spend a match. It might be worth it. It is -9, and it is foggy. I think I'm doing it. Kind of sucks, but we actually have plenty of matches, so let's do it. Virgin DP will open the new areas. It might be, it might be. Either DP or, well, Blackrock is pretty likely as well. Because episode 4, right? It might be both. It might be like sort of connecting that entire area better, which I would really like to. Like, it's certainly not going to be like near Blick Inlet, right? Or far territories. It's just the wrong side, really. Wrong side of the map. You could fit, between Ash Canyon and DP, you could fit 2 regions even, right? Even 3 if you really wanted to. Like, 2 regions would fit there very nicely. And one between HRV and Black Rock I would love. Even though HRV was not in Wintermute, but you could still connect it, right? No pills. Yeah, no, we have not been to DP. We've been to Coastal technically at the end of episode 3. It was just a cutscene. That's sort of where episode 3 ends for Astrid. So she like sailed through Coastal. She sailed somewhere along the coast. Being better at communication than Rav, that's like, wow. Yeah, I mean, it's really like an indie studio thing. Like, I don't think they're actually that bad for indie studios at communication, but it's like, you know, I'm not saying it can be better. I would love to if there was a bit more. episode 5's gone deep into new areas. No, so like, okay, Winter Mute spoiler time, right? For anyone who doesn't want them. Like, Astrid is only in episode 3, so she ends in Coastal, and then there's a cutscene, and then you get another cutscene of Astrid at the end of episode 4, where she arrives to Perseverance Mills. So Astrid is already in Perseverance Mills, and she like arrives in a boat frozen, but I guess she'll be alive. But she doesn't have the case, right? She kind of they were waiting for her to bring the case. Apparently there's some kind of a cure. That's the word they mentioned, the people in Perseverance Mills. They don't really know exactly what it is though. Painkillers, right? We have our last moment to take painkillers, but we did take the painkillers, I do remember that. Yeah, so we're good. She's dead. I wonder if they will kill off one of the characters, or maybe even two. Like, it's not too unlikely for a story to end that way. Gonna be interesting to see. But yeah, like, Will has the case, right? But he's like in who knows where. We don't really know where Will is, other than he fell down the river and went like north of Blackrock, past the power plant basically. And there's nothing there in survival, so let's see. Jay, welcome in. Esther's been through a lot, yeah. I mean, they've both like, when you think about them as mainlanders, you don't know how much survival skills they got, but probably not too much. Some basic ones. And on top of the survival stuff, they had to deal with the prisoners, right? Well, but maybe in episode 5, probably both of them. We shall see. Okay, so looks like we're getting dry again. No pills. It keeps alternating, I'm telling you. This is fine because we got lucky at the start of the stream. So, no panicking just yet. And we are only halfway through the beachcomb. We still got Coastal and Bleak, so I think it'll be okay. Also, okay, I already have double insulation. -4. It's certainly we're gonna live happily ever after. Yeah, Sarah would love a happy ending. I just, you know what? I just don't want the ending to suck. I don't want to have any expectations, any specific things. Just, you know, make it interesting. I think the bar is pretty high now, right? After so many delays, after how large they're making it, I just want it to make some sense. And I want to have fun in the new regions. That's all I want. And I don't want it to be delayed again, man. I just want it to be this year, please. Oh, please. Don't delay it again, Hinterland. Dan, welcome in. Cannot find a rifle in Mr. Lake on Pilgrim. So, Mr. Lake is not great region to look for rifles. Yeah, there's not many rifles. But you can find one in the dam or in the Winding River. That's like the closest spot. If you have the DLC, it's gonna be a variant, but it's a pretty good one. If you don't have a DLC, it's gonna be a regular rifle. So that's a good place. It's like, you know, basically Mystery Lake, the dam, or like the transition past it. I would look there. And if not, then the most reliable spots to find a rifle is the summit in Timberwolf Mountain or the hunting lodge in Broken Railroad. Those always have a rifle. So I would always look there. Mr. Lake can have a rifle only in trappers, if I remember correctly. Oh, Sarah, do you see what I see? Oh, we are lucky with big boats today, too. Yeah, so, like, the only spot in Mystery Lake, I think, is trappers. But trappers is quite unlikely. Even on Pilgrim, I think it's, like, it's a pretty small chance. Typically, the rifle's not there. And yeah, I don't think there's any other spot other than the dam, yeah. If you've been to the dam, there's like, so there's 4 spots for one's rifle, right? Or, well, if you don't have the DLC, it's just a regular rifle. So the large area, right? The generator room in the upper dam. So it's like on the upper floor. You have to look like, you know, go up the stairs and look there. That's one spawn. If you checked that, and there was nothing. So that's the upper dam spawn. Then lower dam. Okay, so okay, poll is closed. So thank you guys. You really helped me there. Okay. That's it for the poll. So I'll have to think about. We'll try this next time. Maybe we'll try the. Maybe we'll try the. What is it called? The community challenges or whatever. We shall see. Yeah, Broken Railroad. Hunting Lodge always has a rifle. It's like somewhere in the lodge. But yeah, the lower dam also has one spawn, like in the window room, I think it is. And the Winding River has two spawns. Winding River has one. It's very well hidden, so you have to. I have a video. I'm not sure if you've seen the video. I have a video on all rifles. So if you check the Winding River, it's actually the variant. It's the variant video. Yeah, but that's a confusing thing. If you check the all rifles video, it won't be there because it's a variant. So you have to check the variant video, which is like one of the oldest videos. I think it's my second video, and just check Vaughn's rifle. It is a DLC rifle, but if you don't have the DLC, you will still have a regular rifle there at the very same spot. So you can just follow that guide, and you are bound to have one of those four spots. But one of them is very hard to see. Thank you for the lurk, Thor. One of them is like hidden in a pipe in a snow. So, and especially now with terrain blending, with the visualization, with the visual upgrades, it sometimes hides items. So it might be like literally invisible unless you know exactly where to look, and just like aim your camera there. But yeah, if you can make it to Broken Railroad, to me that's like the best rifle to grab, the least painful. There's quite a few walls there, but it's still worth it. And honestly, I think it's a super underrated start, like under Interloper. If you just start in Broken Railroad and grab that rifle. There's some other good stuff in the lodge as well, I think, some clothing. So it's actually a very solid start. I think it's like, you know, people tend to recommend Mystery Lake, Mountain Town, Coastal. Those, you can't go wrong with them, really. They are good starts. But I think Broken Railroad is actually very nice. If you can handle the walls there, then... You know, all you need is a torch, really, and you can walk past. So it works. Love you, Vaughn's rifle. Yeah, that Vaughn's rifle is really nice. Like, I think it's the best of the three variants. Though the bunker rifle is also nice. These are pretty cool. Oh right, yeah, it's Pilgrim, yeah. So wolves are no problem at all. Then Broken Railroad should be fine. It's a pretty mild region. It's actually, that's the nice thing about it. It's mild. Like the weather's very similar to like Mystery Lake or whatever. Almost no difference. Just the wind changes faster, but I don't think that's a huge deal. And it's very hard to get lost in. It's very easy to navigate. It's a pretty small region. I think it's the smallest region in the game. One could argue DP might be even smaller. I feel like DP is just slightly bigger, but they're very, very similar. There's no items here. What's going on? Where's my items? You just one-shot a moose from about 50 feet away. These things never happen when you're recording or on stream, yeah. That's Archery 5. I'll get some chips, yeah. We seem to definitely be dry on painkillers now. It really seems to change a lot. But, yeah, we build up our stash, so I don't mind right now. Let's just hope we find some bottles along the way still. Not gonna bother. That can have painkillers and it's too far. I could just get my crampons and do it anyway, but what's the point? So that poll ended. That was very interesting. I'll have to either have to do Discord or I will do the community challenges, I suppose. The community challenge might be the most fair. Besides, it's been a long time since we've done one before, right? I've only done the 12-hour stream once. Drain your channel points a little bit, but it's been so long. No painkillers here either. Yeah, unfortunate. Unfortunate. But that's just how it is. Dead torches could be harvested, yeah. I do clean them up periodically when I feel like it's a good time. Right now it's not because we have, we have beach coming to do. I already forgot where I got a blizzard. I think it's like 10 hours from now. It'll be a day. That's when the loot will start despawning. So we need to finish even Blick Inlet before that happens. But we got mostly day for it, so it's gonna be pretty chill, I think. We can do it pretty easily. I'm just hoping for one bottle along the way. Just a single bottle. We're also starting to warm up. Very nice. Wait, I'm carrying oil. It's all 13. Yeah, okay. I could drop it, but I think we can still refuel here. It's gonna be that heavy. Not gonna bother with it either. No painkillers in that. I thought there were painkillers in those large trunks, but I actually checked my notes around the time I was starting this challenge. And turns out there are none. Only way to leave Mystery Lake is through the dam. No, Mystery Lake is quite a crossroad actually. There's several exits. So through dam, ooh, am I seeing right? I am seeing right. Okay, perfect. So we're not that dry after all. There it is. Oh yeah. Okay, that's a lot better. That's a lot better. So we got 3 doses on us. So Mystery Lake has through the dam you get to PV, Pleasant Valley. Through the ravine you can get to actually 2 different regions. We're gonna go through the other side now, right? You can get to Coastal or to Blick Inlet. You can also go through the cave to get to Mountain Town, and you can get to Forlorn Muskeg just following the train tracks the other side, like towards Trappers. So you can actually get to like 5 different regions. It's one of the best connected maps, which makes it a nice central base. Like it's popular for a reason. I wish there were more reasons to make main bases elsewhere, right? So many beautiful places in this game, but if you want a main base, Mystery Lake is usually like a really good pick. These days Coastal too, right? Because like Trader and all that. But if you don't have DLC, maybe Mystery Lake is better anyway. The tunnel collapsed. Yeah. It shouldn't be collapsed, right? I don't know. I guess, well, the train is, right? The train is sort of collapsed. But yeah, you can get past the train, and there's like a train. That's the Muskeg, and that's actually the way to Broken Railroad. Oh my god, okay, we certainly are not dry. Yeah, the heavenly music. Every time we find pills, we are in heaven. Yeah, if you want to go to Broken Railroad, you go through the tunnel to Muskeg. So it's a bit of a walk, but once you are in Broken Railroad, it's not too bad of a map. It's just very small. There's mostly just a couple points of interest. Muskeg is kind of annoying. It is actually, I think it's the warmest region in the game, but by just a very small margin, but still, it is. But there's so little shelter there, which makes it kind of annoying to stay at. People often just treat it like transition, even if it's a full region. Just following the tracks. I will stash my travois in here in the fishing hut. That's why I'm going there instead of following up. We are going to Blick Inlet still, but I don't want to carry my travois. It's just gonna weigh me down. I don't need it right now. I think I'll take it. Maybe I should have dropped it elsewhere anyway, like Crumbling Highway entrance. I don't really have a good spot to drop it, so I'll just leave it here. I didn't want to leave it in Hibernia. I sort of don't know what to do with it. This is actually not that great either, but okay. Ideally, I would go to PV and just leave it in like Cinder Hills. That'll be perfect. Because I probably want to take it for all the coal, right? Like, we'll get a lot of coal in Cinder Hills. And then I'll stock up in PV. I do want to do that eventually. Once we are ready to burn down our stash, right? That's gonna be like much later in the game, but that'll be the final stage. Just camping PV, ditch coming back and forth. We'll skip Blick Inlet from that point onward because it's just too much work to go there. And like, we could still stretch it for a while. Like, we'll see, we'll see. It'll also depend on how other people do, right? Because like, Donza is advancing faster than us, but he's had some problems with the stash, so it'll really depend on my strategy. Like, it'll depend on how other people fare, right? We'll react to what happens in the tournament. We have several options here. We're probably eating a fish. Oh, actually, I found some chips again. Yeah, let's have some vitamin C. The chips are pretty nice as a finding, and you get them so often. I think they're as common as painkillers, right? So like, I can basically eat 1 pack of chips a day and be fine. If we can do it with painkillers, we can do it with chips too. That's I don't know how much vitamin C chips are. I think it's not huge. It's like 6 or whatever, right? So it basically cuts my vitamin C needs by like 33% on its own. That's actually pretty solid. You were looking at the leaderboard. Do you know what happened? That there was a disqualified run? I think it's just an inside joke. Yeah, I think Waba is marked as disqualified. She's actually not. It's a joke. There is a. If you look at the leaderboard again, you can click a link. And the disqualified thing, it's a link. It links you to a clip, so it's just a joke about how other people were helping her stash pills, you know, in their own run, so that she could take them. Obviously, the game doesn't work like that, right? Like, if someone else stashes pills in their run, other people can see it in their runs. Not until Black Frost, anyway. Oh, there's a lot of wolves here. Look at that. I don't think I ever got this pack. I don't think I've ever seen this wolf pack. We're still under the Bear Creek. Interesting. Okay. So now we know. Now we know there's wolves here too. I've seen them on the other side, but I've never seen them here. Pretty cool. Still finding new spawns. Pause refresh. That's why I haven't really like scienced it with Unity Explorer or anything. I still want to be a little bit surprised like this. I had no idea there's wolves here. You've seen that? It was so silly. Yeah, I think that's just it. What happened? Oh, just the Waba disqualification thingy, you know, just the gag basically about the clip. So she's still going. I think she still has a run going. Blaze was linking a clip from Wabas earlier. I haven't seen it yet. I will watch it on Discord later. Apparently she encountered some glitch, but I'm not sure what it was. I'll have to check the clip out later. Thank you for the lurk, Jane. How's my arrows? Hold on, I did fix one, right? We're at 5, yeah. I may wanna do some forging later, but we still got time. I'm glad I fixed my cougar head. Like, look at this, plus... Oh, we actually went down. We're at plus 34. I could get half a degree from this. We're losing 0.3 here. Overall, we're still fine. I could probably fix the aviator head, though, because we have so much spare leather that I can just be wasteful. 9% is already enough to fix it. Next time we're in DP, we're gonna mend it. Or maybe I will even mend it in Bleak if we find some leather and spend the night there. It might actually happen. What was a known cheater? Good, finally getting justice. Yeah. How dare she get help from other people, right? Stashing all those pills in Quonset. Not cool.
Just need to close my eyes.
Such a stash and she won't even share, right? Okay, here comes... It's been a while since I've done this, let's not mess it up. Here comes the Deathwall Goat. Last time I've done it was probably Wednesday, maybe not even... Yeah, maybe even last Sunday, I don't remember.
Poppin', droppin', rollin', pilla. How's it going?
Danza, welcome in, welcome in. It's going alright. I think we managed to retake the first spot for a while, anyway. I noticed you made quite some progress. I skipped like 1 or 2 streams. And you were basically first already yesterday. But we are on we're on day 67 now, so I think we're for the time being the longest. But let's see. Made by your real own doses. Yeah. I've looked a little bit in the evenings. I had a busy week, so I didn't really stream much. But when I was like going to sleep, I've seen like an hour here and there. So I saw you got like dry, right? You went like from 18 doses to 5 or whatever. Yeah. And since you can use Bleak Inlet, that's like really tough, right? Because there's not much else you can do. Like you could still try the animal clothing, but at this point it might not really be worth the effort. Like, I don't know. GLaDOS getting super soft. Yeah, Tonzda knows all the tricks with GLaDOS, with TTS already. All sorts of stuff there. Yeah, too late. But like, what I found interesting when I saw you play, like, sure, you put like twice as much time, right, than I do, but even discounting for that, like if you do like a 4 or 5 hour stream, you just get through the days much faster. I think it's partly because going to Bleak Inlet, it wastes a lot of time, right? Like IRL time as well. Like when I do like 4 or 5 hours, really, we're 4.5 hours in, right? We started like 63, so this is 4 days. We did like 4 days in 4.5 hours, not much. And like you do it like twice as fast, so that really help to like get ahead a lot faster. So if you get some luck with pills, you can still you can get quite a bit ahead. I might eventually just try and, you know, like pass as much time as possible when I have a nice stash. For now I'm still bordering with Bleak if it works out, but yeah, like the benefit is questionable anyway. Gain more days than you thought. Surely got caught up. Yeah, like it's crazy, right? Because I streamed on Wednesday. On Wednesday I think I was still like 40 days ahead of you. And this morning I'm like, oh wow, I'm not really the first anymore. Like, that's pretty crazy. I know Avi's got a good run. I heard from Blaze PT started a new run as well, so maybe it seems like it's going good. He's like way behind us, but you know, there's still time to catch up. If he puts like as much time as you did, he can also catch up, just like you did. So yeah, there's still gonna be an interesting race, which I think is good for the tournament, right? Still gonna be very interesting. Okay, let's not mess up the Deathwall Goat here, and let's be careful. Let's focus. We can drop down here. but not any lower. Definitely not any lower. Keep going. Keep going, keep going straight. Don't wanna fall down here. Okay. Now we should be mostly fine. How has Bleak been overall? Well, it's bleak, right? It's bleak. Like, I find it worth it sometimes. It's not useless to go there, otherwise I would not do it anymore. But the problem is with the beachcombing timers, right? Like, sometimes if you're too slow, it'll just like despawn anyway. And you don't really want to go to Bleak only to find out you can't do DP or something, because they're about the same, but DP is just like overall much more pleasant, right? So it's like total waste of time if that happens. But I guess we're going there. I was thinking of going to the cave, but yeah, whatever. Let's just go. Avi might beat you. You got 4 doses yesterday from 1 beachcombing, then 2 after that. Yeah, I mean, do you know what clothing Avi has? I haven't noticed. I have looked in Avi's a little bit too, but I never really see the clothing. I know you really struggle with clothing, right? So that's like this one disadvantage. I think you both already looted the world fully, so that's another like thing I still got up my sleeve. Like, I still haven't been to far territories, right? Not even Broken Railroad. I have like 8 doses there, just guaranteed, or 7 or whatever. So that might still help a lot. If I get like a dry streak, I could always choose to go there. Because yeah, those dry streaks, they're gonna happen at some point, right? If you get like, if you play long enough, it's bound to happen. I had a dry streak of like 4 or 5 days with no blizzard too. But I just spent it to go to Mountain Town, so it was, you know, it was a little less. It hurt me a little bit less because of that. Because I could still get the guaranteed stim there. Okay, we lost the torch. All your non-parents with your free time. Yeah, it is a time-consuming tournament, right? Like, I am putting like 20 hours a week into it, which is already pretty significant, but I still fell behind. It's crazy. I'm just inefficient in how I play. Like, we've been over it, right? Like, 4-hour stream, I passed 4 days. So it's like 1 in-game. Oh, we got the black balls. Okay, 1 in-game day per hour streamed. It's pretty slow. If others are doing like 2 days per hour or even more, even 3 days per hour. But we will accelerate later maybe to try and like burn down the stash. But like for now, right now the way it worked out, Blick was easily worth it. Let's see if it's actually gonna be worth it, right? If we're gonna get any pills. Finished Moose Hide Cloak, he had Bunny Mittens to Deer Pants. Okay, so he's like in between, right? He's got some more advanced clothing than you do maybe, but he doesn't have like bear coats and cougar stuff. So it's gonna be interesting. I'm actually very glad to hear that, because it's gonna be partially like you'll be able to see, right, like how much the clothing affects it. I feel like it's overall it's gonna help quite a bit, right? But like, if you stay out of Bleak and don't get too unlucky, you could still go very far. You just can't afford another dry streak, I guess, right? If you get like another dry streak of 5 days, then I guess it's over. But if you get like a couple like triple pills again, like 2 in a row, then you can know, right? It could still go to 100 days. It's not out of question. As long as you have pills, you are still good to go. Very unlikely it'll beat me anymore. Yeah, but like, we'll have to see, right? We'll have to see. I do have the advantage of like being set up better. I have the run set up really well with the warm clothing, and we have the backup, right, of going to far territory. So those are like, yeah, they're definitely a huge advantage. But we'll see how the beachcombing is. We're actually going to learn something. Like, at this point, it's pretty clear that if you beachcomb, including Bleak, I mean, to me it's pretty clear that you can go forever, right? I'm pretty sure. But like, you are skipping Bleak, so let's see. Let's see if you know, you just had like a really bad streak now. Maybe you can still go forever, and if you can, it's gonna be hard to catch. So it'll be an interesting race for sure. More interesting than I thought last week, because yeah, like last week it looked like people are giving up, right? Like I was even doubting if I wanted to go to day 100, because like there was no one to push me, but now Now I have more of a reason, right? Like I'm up the longest run again, but only until your next stream probably, because my next stream will probably be Wednesday, right? By then you'll probably have at least one stream. You'll easily get the day 70 at least. Yeah, 4-5 day break from blizzards, yeah. Do you know how many blizzards survived you have? Because like you should have about, from what I noticed, right, on intro, you should have about 2 blizzards every 3 days on a long-term run. So like mine are right about average, I think, like 66, and we got 43. Yeah, it's about like 2/3. We're 1 blizzard short maybe for a perfect 2 out of 3 ratio. But yeah, I feel like this is like it'll be interesting to see if it actually varies. I feel like it has to be very similar between the 3 of us at this point, but you know, the luck could matter. Like 66 days is still not such a long run where RNG wouldn't affect it a little bit. Oh man, I'm thirsty. Can we make it... hold on, I'm getting heavy. I'm really thirsty, so hopefully I have some water down there. Yeah, lots of auroras. Auroras kind of suck. Like, on one hand, I actually like auroras. I don't know if you took the Celestial Navigator. I don't mind them at all, because I get to move faster. But they always, they last a long time, right? So if you get like a long aurora, that's like 8-9 hours, you cannot get a blizzard. You know, roll a blizzard. The weather changes slower than normally. Okay, let's take fluid intake before I take the goat. I'll actually have to go refill my
You just lay down.
my water very soon. I'm glad we finally managed to get to Blicknet in the afternoon, and even in such nice weather. I'll actually be able to see the beach, you know, and since the weather is not bad, we aren't even too cold for Bleak. I really like this. Should happen more often. I swear to God, every time I'm in Bleak, it's like morning. So this is a nice change. Come here in the afternoon. But yeah, I'm super curious about your Blizzard survive, because you know, if you're at like 37, then you've been definitely unlucky with blizzards. Maybe the weather will catch up still. If you've been at like 50, then you've got even more than me, but we shall see. Curious about AVs, yeah, I gotta ask him, and we'll see if PT catches up, because like, you know, when he like really gets into a challenge, I think he can put in a lot of time as well. I think he did it with the batteries, and like he's a great player, so wouldn't count him out just yet, even if he's like way behind. Started taking shots of water every time you go to the kitchen. If it works, it works. Yeah, if it gets you hydrated, let's do it. I'm glad you're staying hydrated, Tara. Let's find some water now. Welcome, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Because I don't want to be taking first damage. You know what? Okay, fine. I'll get one birch enemy. We could use a little bit of condition region anyway. We're not full. But like, I could probably just sleep it off regardless still. Oh, this headwind is annoying though. You finally have a break. Yeah, I mean, you deserve it after such a push ahead. It's not really... I don't think it's really going to decide the winner, right? Like if you take a break, because you can definitely play through it faster. I might change my playstyle like a week or two from now when it's near the end, so that I even have enough time to burn all the doses, right? But for now, I'm like significantly slower, so I expect, like, we can probably hit day 70 today, right? Like, yeah, 3 more. This is kind of a longer stream, it's a weekend stream, so we can probably get to day 70, which is nice, or at least day 69. Then on Wednesday it'll be a short one though, right? It'll be like, ooh, okay. Also I need water. Might not even be day 75 or something. And then weekend again. Could do like 85 by the end of next Sunday. That'll be probably the goal. But yeah, like I just played through it a little too slow. I have actually spare coal. I'm keeping some coal in a stash here. I could drop 3 and take a liter of water. Let's go. Any painkillers here? Yeah, we're still on time. Like it's still well before the blizzard. So let's see. Like we've had decent luck today. Overall, we've had pretty decent luck with painkillers. I was really dry. I also ran into a drought the previous stream. Like I did 2 full beachcombings, including Blick Inlet, right? So like a proper trip, and I only got 1 bottle out of the 2 trips, and it's just so time consuming. But today we got like 6 or 7 bottles or something. So today we're living of what we found. GG's for inspiring you. Yeah, well, never know, you might still catch up, right? There's still 3. Did you start the run yet, Sil? I think you started the run, right? I thought we started it at the same time, but I guess you've been busy. But you never know. Clutch Bunker and Timberwolf, yeah. Oh man, that takes me back. Yeah, this run would never have been if we didn't get... It was in Ash Canyon, I think, actually. But yeah, like, if we didn't get that bunker, this run would have just died on the first day. It would be fine, I would just try a Black Rock start instead, but, you know... It's interesting to think, right? Like, at the start, the first day, the goal was to summit in the first 24 hours, but I wanted to get the backpack before that, because that's just my summit path. I usually do that. And it just didn't work out. I was too ambitious. So if there was no RNG bunker, we would just not have any pills. Day 69 is the true feed, yeah. That's gonna be a very nice one. Maybe we'll even leave the run today on the 69th. We'll see how it works out. We'll see. Okay, no pills here either, sadly. This is always like a small... I never see more than 4 items here. It's a smaller stash. Day 16 coastal, only 1 stim left. Ooh, yeah, that's tight. Always more world to explore, yeah. I always explored when I felt like my stash was getting too tight. No pills here. Yeah, this is the empty part of Lake. Let's both stop to 69, maybe we can talk AV to that too. Imagine that. Just 69s. 69s everywhere. Probably gonna convince PT as well. I'm not sure if he's gonna like bother catching up. And looks like no pills, but there's still the Timbies. Yeah, these guys are so annoying. I just want them to despawn already. Keep getting in my way. At least they're far now. Okay, that's fine. We can sneak past here most likely. PT might do anything. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Like he won a tournament before, right? So we can't really count him out. That's for sure. 23 days on his run. Okay, that's more than I thought. I thought that someone said earlier that it was like 12 with some more banked, but maybe that was old info. So that's not so far behind, right? You were on 23 last week, so that's what I mean, right? Like if he leans into it, 2 weeks from now he could be day 130 or whatever. Was the nuance one? Okay. So yeah, so he's playing it actively. So definitely can't count him out. It's gonna be an interesting race then. It's cool because yeah, like I was really. I thought the tourney was kind of over last week. Like I knew you were still going, but I thought like everyone else sort of gave up. And now we are like 1 week later. You fully caught up. Avi's like 10 days behind or whatever, so you can catch up. He's also been playing a lot, I think. And like PT's just starting basically, so yeah, it's gonna be fun. Huh? Oh, these rifle shell casings, man. They dilute the loot pool too much. I don't like that. Let me actually, can I still do a Megalance fire? Okay, we still have time. Let's do a Megalance fire. Cook these fish. We have time. We have like 4 hours to loot the last 2 spots, so I don't have to rush. Let's do a quick one here. May as well do the cedar, why not? Love my far starting 5. Yeah, it's getting interesting. And you never know, there might be more people, right? Like, these are the people that are, like, they have the best runs now. But I think Waba's still doing her run as well. And she was at the top of the leaderboard before, so... Never know where she's gonna take it. Still... all sorts of stuff might happen. Or, you know, like, that's the thing, like, you can record it offline, like PT does, and just upload it later. So who knows, maybe there's someone else in the shadows, right? Just getting ready to yoink the victory. Imagine someone just uploads like a 500-day run on the very last day of PPP. And everybody will be like, oh my god. Yeah, Silly's fooling us. Silly's just like talking, you know, like, oh man, I'm not gonna catch up with you, like I have duties. And then he uploads a 200-day run. And it's just GG. I think I can take one more, right? 20... Yeah, okay, one more will do it, but we are too heavy. What am I supposed to drop here? Oh, I have too many sticks. How did this happen? That does add up. That does add up for sure, and I think the rest is kind of okay. I'm gonna eat a little bit more. Very small. Do I have any more wood that I don't want to have? Doesn't look like it. What the hell, dude? What are these tiny bits? Really? Tell me this one is... Okay, I mean, this one is at least a couple hundred. What are all these, like, breadcrumbs? Literally, like, 30 calories per venison there. Cloten, happy Sunday, welcome in. Should stop at 69, that'll be hilarious. Yeah, bunch of 69s. Oh well, why does it always happen? I mean, it's Blick Inlet. We should submit the runs at 69s at least, you know, like reach 69 days and be like, okay, I'm submitting my run. So that, you know, the leaderboard updates a little bit. Because the leaderboard's been quite out of date for a while. I don't even know if it's possible, right? Like, can you submit your run that's still alive and then like continue playing it? Or would that just make your time final? I don't even know how it works with the submissions. There's no the time rounds down, right? It's the nearest day. So if you're out of pills, if that's how you're gonna lose, you still go like 1 day until you are out of pills, and then you die. So Yeah. Who knows? So you can see, Blickland is not exactly kind to us. I guess you're not missing out on that much. Just watch me get painkillers now that I said it. It's still worth coming, like, you know, if you don't have a blizzard, I mean, it doesn't hurt to check, but yeah, with the worst clothing, I would not bother. Like, we're already getting cold with this, and we have really good clothing, right? I could go up to plus 34 basically. I have like as warm as it gets, and for the damn Blick Inlet is just not enough anyway, I feel like. If you have the last 24 hours left, you'll do a desperate attempt. Yeah, honestly, that would make sense, right? Yeah, like, if you're desperate, then, I mean, why not? At worst, you're going to lose one day by, like, dying, right? Or whatever. I think that's a very acceptable risk. I made it a little easier for myself going to Blick this many times, too, because, like, I sort of cleared some of the Timberwolf packs, but there's so many here. Like, there's still Timberwolves. I still have to be careful. Like that pack over at the lighthouse, I have not bought those, and they're still there. And once I got caught like off guard, and it was windy, I couldn't even start a fire. So it was just spooky. I actually had to fight them in the open. I was so rusty. It took me ages. It's been ages since I've last done it. Guys, they're welcome in. Thank you so much for the resub. It's for the streams and for the science. Yeah, I'm working on some safe house customization science. It's just been pretty slow. Yeah, freaking wool socks. I wonder if you noticed, Tonza, are you getting like a lot of the same item from the suitcases? This is like the 10th or 11th pair of wool socks I found. I always get so many. Still at 0 painkillers, of course, because sure. But I get so many wool socks out of those. Without the good clothing, it will just hurt too much. Yeah, for sure. Like, I sometimes take damage with my clothing anyway. It's not worth for regular trips. It's just so far, too. It's crazy. It's a pain. And the double rope back. Oh my god. Yeah. Like, on a survival run, I'm never gonna bother with Blick Inlet. It's just so damn far. Like, why would I, right? I'd rather just, like, chill out and go to MVP. And totally ignore this. Yeah, looks like we're not getting any pills here. 2 sewing kids in a row, yeah. I'm getting a crazy amount of wool socks. I'm finding wool socks all the time. Like, if those wool socks were pills, I would be swimming in pills now. It's crazy. Like, I suspect there is something wrong with RNG in containers from Beachcombing. There is something wrong with it. Like, it's just gonna give you one item more than other ones. And some... it depends sort of on the run, right? So, like, everybody gets something else. Like, if you got super lucky and it happened with painkillers, that would be, like, a crazy advantage in these runs. But no, I'm getting wool socks. Not the worst thing to get. I barely have to mend these, right? I keep changing them if I get, like, a good condition one. I rarely mend my socks, so it's not actually, like, on survival, there would actually be a great one to get, right?
To escape this
That would be amazing. Would save you a lot of cloth. You got 2 painkillers in Blake, yeah. I think I did have 2 painkillers in Blake, like, once or twice. I think Blake does have the most spots, right? Like, overall, when you count the number of items that spawn, it's probably a winner, just slightly over Coastal or DP. It's not significant, but I think it might have like slightly more. So, you know, like, statistically, if you're gonna get pills somewhere, it's gonna be here the most, but it's not, like, very significant. It's just, that trip through Ravine is such a pain, yeah. I only go here if I get a blizzard in DP, usually, or if I am here already and get a blizzard. We're probably gonna sleep here. I think it does make sense. Okay, I actually found some pills this trip. I think we found... Yeah, this was a good trip. We found the pills, I think, in DP or Coastal. But yeah, Blick had nothing. Yeah, also lots of sewing kits. I found a lot of sewing kits in first aid kits. I actually only found one bottle of painkillers in the entire map from first aid kits. Found a few more from other containers, but I really didn't get much container luck. Literally just a single bottle, and it was also like one of the last ones, like in Mountain Town, when I was like... That was like day 50 something. Before that I had 0 painkillers from first aid kits from the entire freaking map. Never seen that before. Like, I get them all the time on survival, right, when I don't need them. Way too many running shoes. Yeah, okay. Maybe running shoes is your item instead of wool socks. Running shoes kind of sucks, right? It's a good source of leather, but not much else. What is that? Is it quality tools? No, I think it's more leather shoes. Yeah, speak of the devil. Just shoes. Casing. I actually wouldn't mind some leather, but I haven't found any. I don't feel like breaking those down. I was thinking of mending my... Ooh. Mending my aviator hat, but it's not happening. I'm gonna warm up in here under cannery. There's a nice little spot. But we'll probably sleep in the residences. No pills from containers, one bottle for first aid kits. Yeah, like, I really expected a lot more. I got multiples of almost everything else, like antiseptic. I got a lot of sewing kits specifically. And a lot of them were empty, just flat out empty, like crazy amount. Starting to like PvE. Really? I mean, PvE has some nice uses. It just sucks on misery. Like, I really hate it on misery. But on Loper, it is usable. It is cold, but like, you can go there. It has its uses. It's not that bad. I do kind of like PvE on Loper, but I absolutely despise it on misery. Like, holy crap. Every second I spend there on misery was just... That was truly misery.
The sun's setting.
Hey,
It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
23 is not bad. Could take a nap, maybe. Here at Timby. Can I mend anything while I'm here? I mean, I could mend the pants, right? Let's do this. 80%. Okay, perfect. That's nice. I like that. Probably gonna be an Aurora. It is Blake Inlet after all. I get to avoid Timbys. I really don't want to chase me here. Yeah, Thompsons, yeah. Honestly, Community Hall is one of the best main bases in survival now. With safe house customization, you don't have to add a workbench there, right? That's what sucked. But I think Thompsons is a very good base for survival. It's like also the perfect size for a base, right? You got a 6-burner there. The location is amazing. Like, you could sort of benefit from the larger Blizzard raid and Pvs and just go beachcombing more often. It's not too far from the trader. You got the Cinder Hills mine. You got the Birch Forest. Pretty solid. I do like it. It's a very nice main base location. Like, I might actually make it my main base in like my next long run. I do want to try it. I did Hunting Lodge. Hunting Lodge is amazing, but it's really not central, and Broken Railroad is not great for like long-term surviving, right? There's no coal even. No birch, no coal, no beachcombing. It's far from everything. So yeah, not exactly the best pick. I was gonna be ready for the worst days, yeah. Yeah, any open region is like extra bad, right? Even Muskeg is kind of annoying on Misery, even though it's like very foggy, not too windy, but the openness is what makes it so bad. I think I actually hear an aurora. So yeah, confirmed now. That kind of makes me want to go, to be honest. -2. Because we're not gonna get a blizzard overnight, right? Or we could, but only in the second half. So I don't know. No, let's sleep. Let's sleep. Like, we don't have anywhere to rush too much. If I could cook some more fish, though, I would not mind cooking more fish. I don't have any here. Oh, I didn't cook these. We have one. I'm kind of low on food, so could change that. That'd be great. I think I'm going. I'm just gonna recheck this for some fish. We have very little food here. I had some fish dropped over there by the lighthouse. Trying to probably collect them. About to get day 600. Nice, nice. I stopped my long run at like day 800 or something, maybe 700. Don't remember. But I'm sort of feeling like a new run if I'm gonna start a new long one. Muskage's call, which makes it okay for Misery. Well, yeah, but like a lot of regions have call, right? Like Misery, you can just loot Cinder Hills. A little bit of call is nice. There are worse regions than Muskeg for Misery, but generally an open region is like a lot worse, right? It's just as bad as cold, I would say, in a mode like Misery. I would prefer Sundered maybe even over Airfield. Like, they're both really bad, right? Obviously Sundered on Misery is just... I've never been there on my Misery run. But like Airfield, I can just imagine. There are certain parts of the map where you just don't want to go on Misery, I think. In Airfield, like, you know, those like central areas that have like some very minor loot. It's not worth the risk. Atreus smiling. Yeah. Your run might end very soon. Well, we shall see. You still have like a small stash, right? Like, I don't know, was like 5 or whatever. So you just need to get not even super lucky. You just need to not get unlucky. It might be enough, right? Okay, there's 3 fish here. I'm gonna take that and go back. I think that's sufficient food. Let's do this. Hopefully I won't attract the team bees because they are over there. They might get scared by the aurora though. Let's hope. Let's hope for that. They are not aurora team bros yet. Once that lights up, they'll switch. Torchless Misery next. Oh man, yeah. Really not feeling a long Misery run. Like, I was actually thinking about Nope, right? We had a vote. Nope is still harder than like base Misery because you have to do, you know, stuff on top of it. Like, I'd say Misery is a little harder than No-Goa, but like Outraloper, No-Goa, and all that stuff on top of it, hard, for sure. So few people beat it only for that, right? It's for a reason. Airfield hardest on Misery, yeah. I mean, that's a fair take. I think they're pretty close. Like, they're a lot closer to difficulty, as most people think, right? Like, yeah, Standard is the coldest, but there's more to difficulty than just the cold. Yeah, with Fordos it is like the next 1 or 2 days will be super important, right? The next 1 or 2 days. If you get dry there, that's gonna suck. Verge respawn time. I keep forgetting. I think I have it like noted. Because I keep forgetting. It's like, I don't know if I have it here. I might have like noted it somewhere in the video instead. Let me check. No, I have it here. It's like a 2-3-4 rule, basically. It's like 2-4 sticks, 3 is small branches, birch, and old beachcombing stuff. There should be 72 hours. And 4 days for cedar and fir branches, basically. And 10 days for coal. And this is all modified, right? On like low pro and misery. These are the base values for Pilgrim, but it does get modified late game. I think it's like triple. So yeah, if it's free, it should be like 9 days. But there is some randomness to it, just like with all the other spawns. I think these are like the upper limits. So it's like up to 9 days, I guess, for most brute spawns. If you're lucky, it might be a few days less. But like at the start of the game, it'll just be 3 days. Oh man, it's getting windy now. Yeah, let's cook. And since the weather's getting crap, I think I will sleep here in the end. I'm just gonna cook some food so that we have something to eat. Constantly harvesting birch forest. It is, yeah, it is worth hitting. Like the ravine one as well, even though it's much smaller. Is this wind shielded? It's not, is it? It's probably this one. Yeah. So we get some matches here. Let's start a fire. 22, 24. Yeah, the PV birch forest I think is the largest one, right? I think it's like up to 30-ish. But it's very easy to miss some birch there. I think it's still like the best one because even if you miss some, right? Even if you're not super thorough, you can get like, yeah, you can get in the 20s with like not too much effort. That's very nice. Also eat this. Ooh, that's pretty large. Larger than I thought. So, do I just cook this, or what else could I do? Like, I didn't really need to warm up my teeth because I'm probably going to sleep here. I think I'm just gonna cook this fish and go sleep. Now it's just -4 again. Tempting me to go, but there are aura wolves that I didn't kill up the rope. So I think we're just gonna sleep. Yeah, let's just do a 10-hour or 9-hour or whatever. 26:32. I can pull some and go inside. And this should be enough. Take some more water. We can eat in the morning, I suppose. I'm gonna check the respawn here actually on the coal. It's been a while since I checked. The coal might have respawned by now. Do we get any coal here? I think I see a lamp. Yeah. Oh yeah. Come here, my pretties. 3, 4. Just 4. A little unlucky. I think it can be up to 6, right? Or something like that. So I'm gonna do 9 hours. So we could probably get away with 10. But I don't want to risk it. You thought this didn't respawn? Yeah, this does. It doesn't look like coal that respawns, right? Like it's just sort of there. But yeah, this one and also Junker's Paddock and FA, they both respawn outside. Kind of strange spawns, but yeah. Good to know. So 9 hours and then we take a pill, right? Or I could even do 8. I don't really need that much recovery. Just play it safe, right? Do 8 hours. Wait, just in case we get a blizzard, this is like super short. Unlikely, but 43 blizzards survived. 8 hours to sleep. Okay, we can see the sun. Was it 43? It is still 43. So, yeah. Where's my pills? Put 43. I'm gonna just do 5 hours or whatever we need. Wait, I didn't note it down, right? I'm gonna give myself a heart attack for getting noted down. Yeah, it doesn't look like a blizzard. I guess we can go back to... Back to DP then. Beshropel, I'm for Beshropel. That is no blizzard for sure. Just a quick check again. I already checked it, right? But like, I'm just triple checking. So we did not have a blizzard and it's freaking windy, just your classic. Was there something in here? No. Just your classic Blick Inlet. I'm gonna wait for the wind to die down or something actually before I go. We could just make some more water here for later. Because like, I'm not gonna go anywhere in this weather regardless. It's horrible weather. And the one nice thing about Blick Inlet is the sun. It's so sunny. Let's take advantage of it.
That's done.
There we go. I have a coal in here. And also let's have a snack. Let's eat this. Get some vitamin C. Cappy, welcome in. Sniffa, welcome in. Happy Sunday. The one nice thing. Glad you agree. I mean, beachcombing is nice too, right? But like, it's like so inferior to coastal and DP. I really hope they will add a region here one day. It won't be a Wintermute region, but like, if you have like a broken railroad Blick Inlet connection, that was a beachcombable region, this entire part of the map would be so much better. Hunting lodge in broken railroad, found the rifle in the bathtub. Hell yeah, nice, nice. So now you're all geared up, yeah. Yeah, getting the first rifle, it's interesting because, you know, when someone starts a run, they really want the rifle, right? It's like, the revolver can be nice for defense as well, but a lot of people just really look for that rifle, and a lot of the starter regions that are recommended, right? Coastal, Mr. Lake, and Mountain Town, they just happen to be some of the worst regions for a rifle, so it's kind of interesting, especially Mountain Town. Like, Mountain Town only has one spot and it's like super well hidden, so you typically won't go and look for it there early in the run. It's like in the basin somewhere. It's very interesting. Would be cool, yeah. Maybe we'll get a region DLC in the future or something. Maybe they'll even give it us for free, right? It's not impossible, but I guess they'll be focused on Black Frost. Not found the revolver yet. Revolvers are more common, so that's interesting. Like, revolvers... Where can you find a revolver? I can't think of a guaranteed one. I guess, well, you could loot the mementos. Actually, you can get a guaranteed revolver in Broken Railroad as well if you want to. You just need to grab a memento note. You just need to search the cars, you know, the visors in the cars. Get the notes, get a key, and then one of them has a guaranteed revolver, so Yeah, if you want one, you may as well grab that while you're there. That's actually a revolver that was available on Interloper for a while because they made a mistake. So that was very interesting, getting an Interloper revolver fun times. Yeah, the car visors. The key to go. It's in a bear cave under Hunting Lodge. Since you're on Pilgrim, it shouldn't be a problem, I guess, that there's a bear. Not even sure it spawns on Pilgrim, but I guess it does. There's a logbox in the cave, so that's a nice thing to check. But there's multiple. So like there's a node by Hunting Lodge. That one gives you like birch saplings. That's a different one. And then there's a node in front of maintenance shed. One of the cars has it, and that's the one with the revolver. Also, Airfield has a guaranteed revolver, but that's a pretty difficult region to go to early, so yes, that's not a great. Also, yeah, right, you don't have the DLC, so I guess you don't have the far territories. That's not really an option. But I think the mementos are not a DLC thing, right? That was like a free thing, the visor notes, so that should be available to everyone. Okay, there we go. Finally, the wind died down. It's time for us to move out before the weather gets worse again. Didn't make as much water as I hoped. I was working on the teas instead. That was not smart. I wanted to stock up this place with water. We don't have much, but whatever. It'll last us for a while still. Time to move out. What do we drop here? I have too much coal. I will leave some. I will leave 2. 2 is good enough. And yeah, heading out. So what do we do right now? I don't really know. Obviously, like, we're waiting for a blizzard, right? But other than that, what's the next target? Maybe some of my meat already cured, but we might be like a day away still, because we're passing days pretty slowly. So I could still fill up the box more. I think we got like 8 kilos there. Maybe we kill some wolves in DP or crumbling and bring that with us. Could also look into stuck in PV cave. That's what I want the travois for. Like, I could just kill a bear somewhere in PV and bring it all to the cave, like somewhere near Cinder Hills or something, to stock it up. I might have food here actually. If you beach come from DP to coastal, get snowing weather in coastal, do you still do bleak? I often take a nap. Yeah, like I wanna see if it's a blizzard. I do wanna see if it's a blizzard. I tried all sorts of. Oh, come on. Yeah, freaking Blick Inlet. There go all out torches. I tried several combinations. Like, I tried continuing to bleak. But the problem is, you just, yeah, it takes too long to get back. Ooh, more black pools. Okay, we're getting a lot of black pools. This spawn, I think there's black pools up the rope as well. That's kind of nice, because I don't have to worry too much. This is not a bad black pool spawn, right? It's like, you're not gonna walk into one, I think. Most likely. Let's hope I didn't jinx it. Easier to get rid of than queen bees in this area, that's for sure. Yeah, from my experience, Blick Inlet is mostly worth if you start in Desolation Point. Crumbling in theory could work still, because like backtracking to DP is not that time consuming, right? Crumbling is very small and DP, like you just go one way and then you can use the mine as a shortcut. But from Coastal it's typically not worth it. And really from anywhere else, even if you're like Mystery Lake or PvE, so you're close, that's actually what surprised me, right? If you're like hanging out in PvE or Mystery Lake and you get a blizzard, you kind of want to skip Bleak because just the route back will take you too much time. Then you won't be able to do... You won't be able to do Desolation Point if you're too slow in Bleak Inlet. So you kind of have to pick one, and I guess Desolation Point is just better. Way less risk. But it depends on blizzard duration too. If you get like a super short blizzard, it might still be possible, right? If you get like a 2-hour blizzard, then maybe. If you get like an 8-hour, it makes a lot of difference, right? Alright, I will probably have to drop some torches up here because like we're gonna get exhausted. Definitely should have drunk that tea sooner, I just kind of forgot. I don't even really have to stop here necessarily, but it's very quick to regen, like... There we go. Improvised crampons OP. But these drop cones are just brutal, like we're gonna be exhausted anyway by the time we reach Ravine upper area. It's so crazy. I could sleep in the ravine, but it's a bad spot to sleep, maybe. I don't really care about being exhausted too much, right? I mean, we are a little heavy. I need to check that out. Why am I so heavy? Definitely carrying some stuff I don't need. What is it? What am I carrying? Only half a liter of water? Oh, it's torches. Okay, that's fine. We can drop that if needed. A short torch. 18 torches, Sarah. Are you proud? Man, we're carrying a lot of torches. Every time I make torches today, it's I get to use like one, then the wind picks up. Thank you for the lurk, Tonza. You like it, hell yeah. Yeah, today's been a great day for you, right? Lots of torches, and we got like 3 big bogs or something. That's actually insane. Like, big boats are like the rarest container, right? I'm counting ships as containers. Rarest container you can get, and it doesn't spawn in Blink at all. So... pretty crazy. I think I'm gonna tank cold damage a bit. We're actually full condition, so whatever. This heckin' weather. And yeah, we'll be able to reach day 69 today, so that's nice. The lovely day 69. We're like a day away. You know what, I might not go to DP. Like, we could go straight to PvE. Try and kill a bear there. We have the travois and the fishing hut, so that kind of works, right? It's a bit of a detour, but not a very significant one. So I could do that. I could actually do that. I'm gonna take a slightly different path in Coastal anyway. I actually haven't looted the acorns on that side of Coastal. And I may want the acorns for prepper spies. Like, we don't really need them, I guess. But I wouldn't mind carrying a prepper spy with me, right? That's like 25% condition. It's pretty nice if something happens. And we have the ingredients for it. -6. Let's warm up here though. I could take like a 1-hour nap or cook something and make some water. Yeah, I'll have to be outside anyway to quickly start a fire.
Come on. All right.
Swear to God, the wind's just dying down, isn't it? I mean, it's fine. We'll warm up and go. I mean, I'll take it. And what to do with the vote? What to do with the poll? The chat didn't exactly help with that one. I might try and look into the Discord thing, see how it works there. Ooh, I actually found a lot of birch. Yeah, let's do this. Let's warm up. I should be standing inside. This was a bit of a waste. Stand inside to warm up even faster. Make some more. B. Sucks, Twitch post can only last 10 minutes. Yeah, I think that's one of the main reasons I was even looking into the extension. I think the extension's still kind of nice because you just need to like type the number, right? But maybe for different situations. So we'll leave it for later. I'll have to drop some torches, I think, but let's see. The community challenges might be the way to go. I just need to set up the points, right? I think you can limit the amount of points someone spends, right? Because, like, I don't need them to be too expensive. Or we could do it the other way around. We could make them extremely expensive so that they never fulfill. And we'll just use them to track, right? Like, whatever has the most points wins, and I just refund everyone with the points. That could work, but it's still, like... I don't know, like it won't be like everyone voting the same, right? Because like people who have more points and more, in general, spend more time will be able to vote more. It's not necessarily a bad thing though, right? Like people who watch more, who have more points, I guess could have more say in like what the challenge would be. So, you gotta think about it. Yeah, it's up to 2k a stream. That's like the base limit, right? So I know people can do like, you can drop 500k there. Not that you would, right? You wouldn't waste your precious strawberries. But someone, I mean, I never know. It's just that, yeah, like it's the multi-stream thing, right? Like people will be able to vote throughout August, and I'm not sure if I want that or not. Like, I can't decide if it's a good thing or a bad thing. It might be a good thing because, like, we're not doing it anytime soon anyway, right? So I could go for that, actually. We're not encumbered. It's kind of shocking. Okay, we can make it to the top then. That's a pleasant surprise. We're gonna get encumbered on the roll, but it doesn't matter. Dropping 600k on the forging challenge. Yeah, you really want to see the forging challenge the most, right? I think the forging challenge is gonna be the most, well, not the most fun. Like, I want to do all three, right? They're all gonna be fun. Well, it's gonna be the most chill for sure. And it's gonna be the most unique because, like, Wrangler's been around for a while. I just never really did one, so, you know, maybe it's time. And Nope is also, like, it's an interesting challenge. I just avoided it for this one reason, and I just realized that I could just fix it, you know, I could just like modify the rule set a little bit, especially if it's harder. That's kind of in the spirit of the challenge, right? Like the whole point of the challenge was that it's like the hardest challenge ever. I know you can always come up with something harder, right? But like, it just sort of stuck. Okay, this is acceptable. You know what? Let's check. Okay, we have the time. Let's, there's gonna be birch, yeah, it already respawned, so let's get a fresh batch of birch. It's gonna be the least miserable, yeah. You don't want to see me swear, right? Because there's no pineapple pizza if I swear too much. I mean, Wrangler is not like difficult, but it's, you know, you compete against others in a way. Like, we'll be doing it mainly for fun anyway. But at the same time, you do want to do well. So it sort of balances itself by that alone, right? Like, you want to be the other good players, you gotta have a really good run going. One thing that still sucks about Wrangler is like how late game blizzards can really ruin the run, but yeah, it's just how it is. I would enjoy a pineapple. That's true. That's true. You know what? Yeah, if I swear too much, I can order a pineapple pizza, Sarah. It's fine. I can do it. What the hell? Let's do it. Stayed, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Run's going pretty well, yeah. Run's going pretty well. We've been quite lucky at the start of the stream. Now we got a little... Well, I don't think we can even say we got drier. Like, we're not lucky anymore, but we're not really unlucky either. So, like, overall pretty good one so far. We actually built up our stash a little bit. I think we're up to like 13 now. And I built the Travois, so okay, I guess the bird didn't really respawn, it was just one I must have missed. Let's go back. So yeah, going good. But it's also gonna get more interesting, right? So apparently, well, this was no longer the longest run when I started today, because Tonza did like 40 days in a week, so he pulled ahead. And it wasn't even a week, even less. I skipped like Friday, Saturday stream, right? I was busy. Then I came back and suddenly Tonza had a longer run. So he was doing really well. Now we pulled back ahead again, but I think it'll keep changing around. It's gonna be interesting like that. So the tourney is far from over. Yeah, really, like Tonza, he played a lot, and he also is like faster in passing days, right? So that really helped. Like those two, he basically managed to do like 40 days in a single week. Got him unstoppable. At the start of this week, it really looked like nobody's gonna catch up potentially, right? If we like keep playing, maybe it's just gonna be like smooth sailing. But I'm glad that's not the case, because it's gonna be interesting now. Yeah, like Tonza's gonna have a longer run than me again by the time we stream again, like on Wednesday, right? But let's see, it's gonna be very interesting seeing him, because he has a different run, right? Like he doesn't have very good clothing. He didn't go for the animal hides, and he also looted the entire world. So like we have some advantage there. He went from like 18 or something stash to 5 or 4, I think he said today. So his stash is really quickly dwindling, right? Even though he's beachcombing only. He had a couple dry streaks now. it's very interesting to see if he like his next stream is gonna be very very important for his run, right? If he gets dry again, then I guess it's over. But if he gets lucky, then he could just rebind, get to day 100 still or something. There's one shroom everywhere again. It's like they grew back. There is a glitch with them, but I don't think they can grow back more than once. I think maybe I never harvested the glitched ones. We might keep an eye on it. And also Avi has a great run going. Like Avi's in the 50s too. So there's that. I heard PT's like day 20 is just doing is like uploading to YouTube. But you know, if he gains momentum, that's another player potentially. So yeah, it's gonna be an interesting finish. Probably a good thing for the tournament. It's gonna make it pretty exciting. So we can't really stop here. We can't really stop. Yeah, PT's playing mostly 7 Days to Die these days, right? Yeah, so yeah, he might not have enough time, but that's the thing, right? Like, if he wanted to, he could, because like if he's doing like 10 hours of that, he can play like long times. So like if he switches focus even for 2 weeks, he could catch up. It's that's a lot of hours, right? That's like if you could do like 100 hours of in 2 weeks of TLD instead of a different game. I put like, I don't think I'm at even 100 hours in this tournament yet in terms of time played. Can you see time played per run somewhere, like IRL time played? I don't think so, right? That's kind of hard to estimate. I was just going off my Steam hours, but I've done a little bit of YouTube recording, and my run is already older than 2 weeks anyway. So it's kind of hard to tell. We might be right around 100 now, and we're like day 68. And as I said, I'm pretty slow because I'm trying to like grow my stash still as much as possible. I'm still optimizing for that instead of trying to like pass as many days as possible. We might switch the strategy in like a week or two, but that's also like what keeps me slow. Like we only did like 5 days today again, and it's 5.5 hours in. So we're definitely passing the days very very slowly. That's how Tonza caught up in the first place, right? He's just like much faster. If he does like 5 hours, he probably like passes 10 days. So like you combine those two and people can pull ahead very quickly. So PT could probably do that too if he's like switched focus. If he doesn't, it's gonna be hard, but I could still get a very solid run going. But yeah, like that's the thing. Like in terms of like advantages, I feel like we're still doing pretty well, right? We have the best clothing. We still have unexplored regions if we are desperate and really need some extra doses. And we're slowly building up our stash, so like if we decide to start like just passing time and sleeping to burn down the stash, we could get like to day 80 pretty quickly. Less than 136 hours. Yeah, that's like the maximum, right? That's like the maximum. Like we're not taking breaks into account or anything. It's not like I have too many. And yeah, there's not much sleeping and passing time in this. It could be right around 100 now. And I was talking about this earlier. We actually had a poll about what the next challenge should be, right? Because I was thinking maybe like in September or October, if we have time, if Winter Moon doesn't release too early. I was thinking of doing the forging challenge. that I was talking about earlier, just like forge as much as possible. But maybe doing Wrangler or I was thinking about Nope as well. But I would modify the Nope rules. I've never done Nope. I think we talked about it earlier, right? And that's what sparked the idea. I've never done Nope because I don't like the bedroll RNG, so I thought to myself, why not just ban the bedrolls, right? It's gonna make Nope even crazier. Only 2 people beat it, so it'll be pretty insane, but I was thinking of like a no bedroll Nope. That would actually make the challenge more interesting. Oh, I need to get the acorns. I need to go back there. And yeah, like the poll actually ended up like an even split, like 3-3-3. So chat didn't help me much. I think I'll set up a different, like I won't do it via poll, I will do it like the community challenges via channel points and just see whatever has the most channel points in a month. We have time because, like, you know, we're still focused on the tournament. And there's still stuff I want to do outside of this too. Please don't get a sprain here. We've been stiff for too long. This is not good. Okay, nice. There's the acorns. You're a big fan of PT. I definitely deserve to win this because of all the science I figured out for everyone. Yeah, like that's the thing though, right? That's my main victory here. Doesn't matter how this ends, but I scienced the beachcombing bug, and I'm very happy about that because it's gonna help us in all future runs. So that's already a victory for me, and you know, now let's play for placement, let's enjoy it, see what happens. Maria, welcome in. You feel like you should win because you started it. Wanted to send me good RNG, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think Helga should win because Helga is the queen though. So, but I could be second, right? Maybe. No bedroll, nope. Yeah, it is crazy. It is crazy. Yeah, with beachcombing it could work. Also, I don't know, do you remember, can you sleep in cars? Maria might remember it too. I was actually asking Fish about this, right? Because Fish has done some nope. I don't know outer rules at all, pure outer. So he said you can search cars, but can you sleep there? Because that can really help a lot. Helga is the best TLD player there is, and you stand by that. Yeah, that is undisputable fact. I mean, come on, right? That's undisputable. I can only agree. Oh yeah, okay, you can sleep in cars. That makes it a lot more viable. Snow shelters, cars. There's some leaf beds, even a couple normal beds you could reach, right? I'm wondering. I guess you can't really. You could probably cheese Sifa's customization somehow. But it would go against the challenge, so that would be kind of a no, right? Nope is supposed to be hard, like some grandfathered cheese that's been in the game for ages is probably allowed, but typically you don't want to like exploit your way through. So that's kind of a no. But yeah, that's still plenty of options, right? It would be possible, but it'll be brutal. Yeah, no bedroll, nope. Like nope on its own is already insane. It's just the bedroll RNG kills so many runs, right? And you have to set up the run. So I never really like that. Yeah, Nope is absolutely not easy. I don't think once ever won it, did he? I think there's just I think just PT and Got did it, and it took them so many attempts. So it's not like, you know, I'm gonna do Nope and I'm gonna like do one attempt and just crush it. That's probably not gonna happen. But you know, just some attempts. Let's see how it goes. I'm mostly hoping to modernize Nope a little bit. Mostly just keep the old Nope rules. Yeah, no bedroll, whatever. That's an experiment. I would like to incorporate the Cougar kill into Nope somehow. Just because, you know, it's supposed to be like a really hard challenge. Like a no-cheese Cougar kill, and of course you still cannot miss because it's expert marksman and all that. Could be kind of interesting. So I'm thinking about that, right? Like a slightly modified Nope, but if I'm modifying it, it shouldn't be for the easier. Like if I'm making a modification, it should make it even worse, basically. You did Lope and did the first time, Outer Loper, same rules. Yeah, I guess being able to heal, it does give you some breathing room, right? Sarah deserves a participation trophy. You didn't participate. Hey, we've been over this, Sarah. You've helped me remember several times on this run, so it's basically your run, right? This is basically Sarah's run. I mean, Sarah's going for it. Trying to do marksman better, you miss... yeah, Wolf Wrangler is a great way to practice the E version of marksman, right? Here's my secret stash, my travoy. Let's take that. Let's eat a fish, and I'm actually gonna go to PV. Ooh, okay, that was a big one. Hell yeah. Nice. No longer hungry. And yeah, I think we're gonna go to PV now. Let's try and go there. Since there were no blizzards, I have nothing to beach camp. Let's head out. Yeah, Wrangler is great. Wrangler was actually one of the options, right? So I was thinking, like, if I should do Wrangler, the modified Nope, or I wanted to do a forging challenge. Actually, speaking of, I heard you did that as well, Maria. Yeah, I was thinking of doing something... I'm not sure if it was exactly the same, right? But you were like racing Prof or something, or he was racing you. I was thinking of doing like 50 days on Loper and just forge as many tools as possible, right? See like how many you can do. That would be kind of interesting. Or it could be just like Arrowhead specifically, just to see for fun how much can I do in 50 days. Definitely would be a lot more chill than Nope or even Wrangler, but I think it would be a fun challenge that... I would love to see that as a tournament, like a forging challenge at some point. I think it'll be pretty unique. And there isn't that much RNG in a challenge like that, I feel like, so it'll be pretty cool. I think it'll be a lot of fun. Basically your run, exactly. Exactly. You don't like no-go so playing Nope for you is a big meh. Yeah, like I hear you. I don't like no-go itself either, because like no region is... to me it's not as fun. It takes away an important game mechanic. I've never really done no-go. I'm sure I could do it. Like I've done 250 on Misery, but it's also been like... it's been a pain. I don't mind it on Nope, strangely enough, because Nope is a time-limited challenge, right? I could go 50 days, no region and all that. I just don't like playing as long as possible in a mode where I cannot regen health, because it's about, you know, it's like if you know how to play the game, it's mostly about like paying attention, and it's way too easy to forget or something, or just like... But even walk in a wall for like day 400 or whatever, it happens, and yeah, it's just less fun to me. That's why I mostly play Loper, but like Nope, I would be down to try if I'm feeling something really hard, because it's like time limited and it is like extra difficult, right? Even on no-go. So it would be interesting to see. Pippin Pilgrim versus Pippin Wrangler. Yeah, imagine doing a Nope Wrangler. You could do it, right? Because the goals are somewhat similar. Maybe if we complete Nope, one day we will try Nope Wrangler, but that's like for distant future. Trooper and Raiders, welcome in. How was your stream, Trooper? How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. 2 to 5 arrowheads, 1 forge. Rule was no cabin fuel risk in DP. Interesting, yeah. Yeah, I was thinking like any forge, I guess. I would probably just go for Muskeg, right? Because it'll be like... I guess if you're allowing any forge, it'll be just much easier to manage there. Just, you know, no other restrictions. Loper until day 50, whatever you can forge, and see what happens. This is this it already? It's not, is it? It might be. I always forget with these coastal paths. Is the steep one? Okay, it is the one. 2-hour constant wind with Misery. Yeah. Need to play Nope and we talk after. Like, I've seen so many Nope attempts. I don't know, I used to watch once. Like, I know it's brutal, right? I know it's brutal. I make no illusions about breezing through it. But it's partially because this was a pretty easy challenge in terms of like technique, right? It's grindy, it's beach coming. We picked the right strategy, looks like. We can probably go forever. But it's not hard, right? Like, When you compare this to regular Misery, it's obviously a lot easier. This is harder than base Loper, but it's not like super difficult. Misery is okay with the weather, Loper weather, Noga weather. Yeah, but it is only wind that changes, right? Yeah, like it does kill the torches faster. But Misery is actually colder with the frigid bones, right? So it depends. Like you do get colder on Misery and you warm up slower, but the wind is better. So it's like, you know, it depends. I think it depends on the person what they find more annoying. Yeah, Drug Habit is going strong. Like we've had decent luck today so far. Railroad Arrow Thief, mostly empty the Muskeg, Lost and Found box. Ooh, 600 kilos, oh my god. Nice, so playing your long run of over 500 days, yeah. I mean, we can classify this as our long run too, right? It's 68 days, we're almost day 69. I think I skipped some... Oh, why is this bugged? Hold on. Pure Outer Nogoa is far harder than Nogoa. Yeah, like that's the thing, right? Like Nogoa, I can definitely handle Nogoa after doing Misery because yeah, it depends, right? The different things are hard, but like I did 250 first try and I think I'm fine. Like I don't really have any interest playing Nogoa because it's about survive as long as possible. So I need some kind of a challenge, you know, what if I'm gonna bother playing it because endless survival does not appeal to me on those runs at all. But yeah, let's see. Heard it too much Intrepid Ones' trains back in the days. Yeah, it's I remember those good old days. I miss once. Oh, this guy. I wanna kill him. Hold on. We're gonna do this. But yeah, like pure Outer is definitely a lot worse. And for me especially, right? Because Nogoa, you can somewhat compare it to Loper. As I said, yeah, different things are difficult. Why did he get up there? But you can like draw some parallels. But Outer, I have basically no experience with it. So we're gonna waste all the arrow condition here. I just want this guy dead. We're gonna go for him. I don't want this guy. This is one of the worst walls, so I'm willing to spend time. We're not really in a rush anywhere. The deer welcome in. I did not play more Misery, no. It's still on day 250. Slid West easily survived 1000 Plaza Nogwa, still struggles with Nope. Yeah, absolutely. It is a different mindset. But like I think at this point I can easily do 1000 on, well, easily, right? It is hard, but like I did 250 on Misery, and I just have zero interest playing the long runs. I was only going 250 on Misery to see if I can go forever, and the moment it looked like I can, and it was before Trader, right? The moment I looked I could, as tedious as it was, I just sort of dropped it. We could always go back to it later, but I'm currently not, yeah. Like, no region playing forever is just, that simply doesn't appeal to me on its own, right? So I need like a, maybe shorter but more intense challenge. But yeah, like Outer alone, I think I will prefer jumping straight into it, you know, just like skip Outer thingy, just go straight to Nope, and it's gonna be a cold shower for sure. This is like, it's gonna be very interesting. Because I'm not even used to Nogoa spawns, right? That's the one thing you don't get to practice on Misery. I'm not even used to spawning in blizzards. I know maps relatively well, but like a Muskeg spawn in a blizzard at night, I'm gonna just fall for thin ice or something. Let's see. I may have to practice that. That's like, you know, it's just the start of the run, so you just kind of have to learn it. But like that alone is gonna take me. Brinker rifle is necessary for the weapon variant Chivo. I don't even remember. I must have gotten it. Off stream. I don't think I've ever done it on stream, but I'm pretty sure I do have it. I don't even remember that one. Yeah, I was just probably messing around during Christmas. gonna do your hunting tourney in autumn. Oh, are you doing a hunting tourney? Is it gonna be like the one that was back in the day, that fish one? That sounds great. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do that. Any tournament that's where like the best strategy is not RNG dependent, I'm all in for sure. And a hunting tournament is like as little RNG as it can get. Like, of course you can get like certain spawns, right? But it's gonna be about being able to kill stuff. Kill everything in 100 days. You get points for kills. You give more details. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, that sounds great. Yeah, 100 days, lots of killing. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds great. So it's gonna be similar like the OG one, I guess. And now we have a cougar too. That's cool. Hold on, let me catch up a little bit. 58 days, second attempt on misery. Nice, nice. Kind of struggle on misery. Need a playstyle adjustment. Exactly, exactly. I didn't struggle as much as I expected, just jumping into misery, but like we didn't actually even lose any condition other than the one wolf, right? That just like charged me through a lit torch. But yeah, like at some point it gets tedious, right? Like it's pretty easy to lose condition if you like stop paying attention, even if you try to do everything right. Curly, it's cool. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Everything sounds like a lot of things. Yeah, I mean that's kind of cool, right? Because
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
I think what makes certain challenges better than others is when different people try different strategies, right? So for this one, it ended up being like beachcombing is the way to go, right? So like most people are gonna beachcomb. There's gonna be differences, but it's gonna be similar for most. But with a hunting tournament, it could be like, okay, so rabbits are like cheaper, but I could kill more of them and there's no danger, right? So maybe someone will go for rabbits and someone will be like, okay, let's go for cougars. Cougars are gonna be lots of points. They don't have a long respawn timer. So like people will try different things. They'll try different spawns. I think it's gonna be a great tournament, yeah. I would love to do that one. Because I was not around for the first one. That was before my time. I don't know when that was. It was like 2020, right? 2021. So I was like barely starting with the game. I was not watching anyone. I tend to just like try things blind when I'm new to games. So I was just playing on my own, minding my own business. Totally missed out on that great tourney. You were able to do 300 days misery. Yeah. Like, I mean, it is hard, right? Like, let's not say like doing that many days on misery is hard, but we're like talking for experienced players. Like, it's doable, right? It is doable. Both misery and no-go, like that's sort of the next logical step after Loper, right? Like, Loper is hard if you're new. Eventually get used to it, and then. Then you kind of want to try something else, and you try no-go or misery, and once again you feel that sudden jump in difficulty. But yeah, after I got all the afflictions, I really enjoyed. I do have to say, I really enjoyed like the first 50 or so days of misery. It was actually kind of kicking my butt. I almost got frostbite on day one. That's the thing on misery, right? That's definitely one of the things that's like much harder than no-go, huh? You get the full cold penalty on day 3 already instead of day 50. That's insane. Like, day 3 to day 50 is just so damn cold. You can heal it back on misery that early, but it's just that cold. It's kind of nice. I hope with custom settings we'll get a way to like turn the temperature down further than it is possible on low pro no-go. It should be super fun. Yeah, like I think hunting animals is like one of the more fun things in the game. There's a lot of action. It's very skill based, right? So there's like little RNG. You can like argue that wolf charging you weirdly is like bad luck, but you know, it's like it happens to everyone at some point, and there are ways to sort of like work around it anyway, like depending on like where you stand and all that. It's gonna be very, very interesting. Your freestyle playing doesn't work well on misery. Yeah, that's what I mean. You can be much more aggressive. Like, I like to play aggressively on Loper. I can't do the same thing on misery. Can't do the same thing on Nogoa. So it really rewards careful play, which is, you know, its own thing. It sounds like it's very windy outside. Let me peek outside. There no spawn is Mountain Town. Or do you have ever attempted it? Yeah. Mountain Town seems
If I
really,
can drop any of this gear.
really powerful as a spawn. So I'm gonna deploy the Travoy anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, I'm hearing an Aurora. That's not a great time for an Aurora. 84 call, pretty solid. Maybe more than I need here, to be honest. I'm not sure if I should be carrying this much call. Not sure what I'm doing here. Hold on. The one that fish won. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Like, fish is definitely gonna be one of the main suspects to win this tournament. He's got so much experience from Wrangler too, right? It sort of translates. It's not exactly the same, but so many Wrangler runs, it's good practice for a tournament like that. So that's interesting. We might have less time to do other challenges than I thought, because if we have the tournament in autumn, and the Wintry Mute potentially, and Silksong, and I don't know what else, it's gonna be pretty packed. It's gonna be very interesting. My chat is actually paused. I don't see who raided me. Knifo with a raid. Welcome in, guys. Thank you so much for the raid, Little Country, Murderback. How's it going? Yeah, I'm just gonna have to catch up here. I'm gonna have to catch up. There's a lot of stuff happening. 1000 Days of Loper. Yeah, it's very different, right? Like long Loper, it's very, very different. Gonna be kept to 1 cougars, so nobody goes crazy though. Oh, I know. I'm a little sad to hear that. Like I get that. Yeah, you don't want people to cheese cougar, which is fair. But you could make it like a soft restriction, right? Like just half the points for future cougars, or even less than half. Just, you know, like at least something, or at least like wolf points, if nothing else. But yeah, like the cougars could be pretty like OP, right? Because like once you learn how to kill them, you can get a lot of points on them. So like they definitely shouldn't be like the most points because of that. I think what matters is also respawn timers, right? But let's see, yeah. No matter what the point allocation, I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. Like we'll see what's gonna end up being like worth killing. But currently sounds like cougars aren't gonna be it. Missing out on tournaments is what pushed you into streaming. Whether that's a good thing or not, you leave up to the panel. Yeah. Yeah, like, that's how I started as well, right? That's how I started. Rabbit Birds 1 point, Deer 5 points, Wolf 10, Bear 15, Moose 20. So Timber Wolves and Poison Wolves are gonna be all the same, right? Like, Aura animals are gonna be the same as well. 100 days, accuracy will be calculated. Ooh, okay. That's gonna be interesting. I'm not the most accurate person, yeah. I'm probably gonna take some penalty there. Gonna be interesting. Yeah, accuracy counts. One thing that makes Nogoya a little easier these days is the safe house night vision. Back in the day, you did Nogoya run from PV, you found your way to farmhouse, but took you hours to find a bed. Yeah. It's it does help. Yeah, that's like a probably like something you wouldn't ban. It's kind of, you know, it's not super OP, but it is pretty strong. Yeah. All right, all caught up. Welcome in, Raiders, again. Welcome in. We are still on the tournament here. I have a very modest stash of coal here. Looks like, yeah, 136. Not too bad, right? I mean, that's a solid stash. That's a solid stash. We're gonna chill out in PV for a bit. Gonna find me a bear or something, or at least a deer to eat. Need to eat something. Let's find something. Let's find some dinner. Thank you for the Orgnifo. But yeah, it's nice to hear that another tournament's going on. They sort of come in waves, I feel like, right? So it's been a while. When was the previous tournament, the Olympic Flame? It was not that far back. Was it this year? It might have been this year. It was like start of this year, right? Like February, I wanna say. So it's been like half a year. Yeah, I guess it feels longer to me because I haven't played that one too much. Because it felt like, yeah, like I think the winning runs were mostly... It was about coffee, right? You had to find some coffee, and that really helped. But yeah, something like a hunting tournament, I guess item RNG won't matter that much. Like, sure, you might be able to find a Hexo sooner or whatever. But, is it Northern Aurora? I swear I heard it. I guess not. It's kind of a scary... Kind of a scary area without any energy. Yeah, Olympic tournament was very short. Like the runs were very short as well. But that's the thing. I think I prefer tournaments that have long runs because it's also weather RNG, right? Not just item RNG. But if you have it doesn't have to be a tournament, any challenge under 10 days, you can already sit on Wolf Wrangler, right? Like, as popular as the run is. It's still, the fastest days are like day 19, day 9, then 10. And you get like too many blizzards once you have the bow, it really like kills the run, right? But a hunting tournament, like you are going to...
Better find some
You're
water.
gonna get a blizzard anyway at some point, like 100 days. It's just gonna average out. So you can't complain like, oh man, I had too many blizzards. Like, yeah, sure. You're gonna have like 3 or 4 more blizzards than someone else, right? But you just gotta work with that. It will feel more fair, I think, over a long run like that. And I think this is gonna be pretty cool. So yeah, looking forward to that. But yeah, accuracy is gonna count, so like... I'm not sure how well I'm gonna do. But maybe I should be practicing, yeah, maybe we should be doing that no. So that we don't miss anything. We need to get that accuracy up. I think I even searched this corpse, let me see. Check it on our way out. Bones? No bones, too bad. I was hoping there'd be a bear here. I think this cave might actually not have a bear, right? It's probably the other one. But this is the one we'll be using. Probably the closest back to Cinder Hills. A little bit more. Just gonna drop it inside, I think. Not that it really matters right now. I'm gonna warm up here. I do wanna keep
Bag is getting too heavy
some...
to carry.
Ooh, okay, a little bit heavy. A little bit too heavy. I'll keep 12 in a separate pile, but we don't need that many now. I'm gonna drop like 7. Keep 5 on me. The Trova might come in handy. What else can I drop? Actually... Oh, I need to drink. Damn it. Take a few more lessons at Helga's School of Aiming, you'll be fine. Oh yeah, great idea, sir. Great idea, I am. Didn't Helga win one of these tournaments? They were different ones, right? I'm not caught up on the tournament lore of the community. Dead World 1.0, so it was a different one, right? Please do play Nope, it's gonna be a lot of fun to watch. Yeah, yeah. It's gonna be a lot of fun to play too, like... I always was like... What's that sound? Okay, that's wind. I always was like, man, I enjoyed once playing this, right? I enjoy watching this. But I'm never ever gonna do it because it's just not what I enjoy, but... Yeah, I really... All I need to do, I think, is just... ban the bedrolls. Ironically, it's gonna make it more fun, even if it's gonna be harder. Like... It takes some of the annoying RNG. I really don't like RNG, especially in difficult or like competitive runs, right? Like tournaments. Like if RNG matters too much and you have to spam starts, then it does start to annoy me. So this is one of those things. Wonder why Kimiyoda doesn't try Wolf Wrangler or PvP. He's a very good shot. Yeah, he's crazy good at long shots for sure. Well, people ask him a lot this, like, yeah, I've seen people ask him a bunch of times. He always says the same thing, that, you know, like, he's got like 15k hours. He used to do harder challenges, but he just doesn't enjoy it anymore. He prefers just like booting up a loper run and then doing some custom stuff, or just, you know, just counting cattails, some science like that. Simply what he prefers. Like, I really understand him in this way a lot. Like, that's why I don't do no-goa either, right? I just don't enjoy it, really, like playing a long run. But it's a matter of preference. But yeah, like, Kimi would definitely do good in all those tournaments, or it'll be interesting to see people like that, right? Like, Wons also doesn't do many tournaments simply because he was always busy. Like, right now he doesn't even stream, but he never really did those. I remember asking him, I was asking him if he's gonna do the backpack rally back when I was starting streaming. He was like, he didn't even know it's happening, right? He was saying something like that, but eventually like said like, yeah, he probably won't have time. And it's, yeah, they are time consuming, right? So makes sense. Would be interesting to see all those people playing, but either way, the tournament's still gonna be fun because there's like 4 people that can potentially win, right? Even without adding extra contenders.
I need some water.
And Waba, welcome in, welcome in. It's going pretty well. Well, right now we're dry. We are actually going for the first time. We're going to PV to get the blizzard, what we were talking about earlier. So I'm setting up a cave here. I brought a small stash of 136 coal in a travois, and now I need to get some food. But we're cold, we're thirsty. I might actually stay here tonight. I was hoping for a deer at least. I could get a deer. Yeah, but other than this, we had a pretty good luck today. I found a bunch of pills. We actually increased our stash slightly today. And we are almost day 69. It's almost there, a couple hours away. I heard you run into some kind of a bug. I haven't seen the clip yet. Blaze was linking it. I'll have to check it out in Discord later. I guess we're going inside. I could eat the rabbits, I suppose. Nothing in here, man. Yeah, we're killing it. We're killing it for now. But I saw that Tonza caught up, right? Like, Tonza has a pretty good run. He was actually ahead of me for like a day. And he'll probably be ahead of me like until at least Wednesday. We'll see how much further ahead he gets.
Feel my feet.
It's gonna be interesting because he's running out of doses, so I'm curious to see where he takes the run. Looks like we're getting fog. That's pretty nice. Oh man, I really don't want to stay in a cave right now, but we need to warm up anyway. Let's do a short stay in here. Real quick. I might even stay in the back part. I don't know if it's worth it. But let's do it like here. I really need to drink some water. I hate taking thirst damage on this. Walked out of Sundered Pass mine, going up to weather station, took 2 steps and fell through the world. You were able to pause and quit. Oh yeah.
That did it?
Yeah, that's a very acceptable save scam. I imagine that's allowed, like, right, like, if you fall due to a bug, it's... I hope it is allowed, because that's, that would be like a stupid way to lose the run, yeah. I think it's a console bug. I've seen people get it in Coastal. Never in Sundered Pass. I've never seen it on PC. It might be something with like loading times, right? Like the textures load slower or whatever on consoles. And then you just fall. Also, we need to drink. Let's not do full liter. I just need some water real quick. Shabby with another raid. Welcome in, guys. How was your stream? If it's not okay, don't expect to place at the top, but trying for a PB. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Like, we're doing it for fun, right? Like, I think that's totally acceptable. I don't think anything in the rules forbids save scamming anyway, but like, you know, I wouldn't want to do it for beachcombing or whatever, because that's just yeah, that would be crap. But like, you know, if you like fall through due to a bug, I think it's a no-brainer. Prof, welcome in. How's it going? Hope you had a nice stream, Chevy. What were you up to? Did you hear about the... And by you, I mean really both the Raiders and Waba and everybody. Did you guys hear about the new tournament Maria's doing? I didn't know there was a new tournament in the works, so that's pretty exciting. I just found out. But in autumn we'll have a hunting tournament, and that's gonna be a fun one. That's gonna be a fun one. A little bit more water, I think. Let's do 4.6. Got an already weather station. Got one just before you stopped. So I guess you're doing the tails. Are you doing fur territory only again? I had a lot of fun with the fur territory only, but like once I got all the warm clothing, it started feeling like a normal run, and then just like took an indefinite break from it. But we still have it, right? We're like day 70 something, I think. We're pretty well set up. You'd like to try this one? Yeah, do try it, Said. I tried it like a month or two back. It was very nice. It was very nice. But I felt the way I set the run up, I could go for quite a long time because I was like set up to waste as few resources as possible, and I didn't feel like playing a long run. So like once I got comfortable, I sort of shelved it. But who knows? Maybe one day I will get back to it. It is really fun. Huh? Like it's surprisingly well balanced. I really like it. Airfield was pissing me off though when I was playing. I rarely swear. But there were quite a few swears when I was in Airfield, in far territory only. That was really, yeah, let's call it frustrating at points. Wanna force yourself to learn those maps. Yeah, it did help me with map knowledge. Like, I didn't know Airfield as well as I thought I did until I played it. I almost died at one point in Airfield. That was crazy. That was a tough one. Something unusual. Getting the camera, then gonna take pictures of corn. Corn pigs will be framed and placed in the whaler's bed in DP. Makes sense. I didn't know there was corn in the game. Oh, you mean canned corn? Faithful cornographer. Oh, nice. Yeah. I forgot there was corn in the game for a while. Oh man, oh that is very foggy. Okay, I'm gonna stay here and make water because I wanna go and hunt a bear, but I won't be able to see anything in this weather, so we're not doing it. We're just... I think we're just passing time and... Or... I mean, why not? If we're gonna be spending time here anyway, may as well cure this. We might be able to fix our mittens if something happens, so it's not completely useless. Yeah, the far territory was an interesting run. You could, I guess, you could do Nogoa in far territories. That would make Nogoa more interesting to me. Someone was saying it, but yeah, it is very hard, right? Like the early game in far territories only. On Nogoa it will be absolutely brutal because Interloper is already like set to get you. It's like, it's definitely a step up over a regular loper. Like it's pretty crazy. I was just surprised how well balanced it was. How did the run go? Like the far territory only one? It was rough at start. It was rough at start. There was some stuff I had to learn, right? Like balancing it in far territories. It's different. So many convenient things missing. A lot of stuff is finite, which really affected my thought process, right? Often I got greedy and just really drained my condition instead of like wasting another match because I knew they were finite. But yeah, had a few close calls. I had to use a stim to like not die, right? Not out of convenience, which hasn't happened to me. I don't know for how long. That was pretty interesting. I underestimated how vast airfield was, right? I was like freezing way too far from Mindful Cabin. Like the western part of airfield. It's just so far away from a coast. I thought I knew where the cave was and I went like the wrong way. And if I hadn't used that stim, I could have lost the run. Like we had some condition, but I was about to get hypothermia and had almost nothing in Mindful Cabin, right? So it'll be pretty bad to stay there for a day. It's already lowish health. So it was a pretty bad situation. I just happened to drop a lot of stuff because I was trying to kill a bear. I was low on coal and everything. It was not good, yeah. But yeah, we made it to like day 70 something. And I sort of shelved the run because I got like all the good clothing. And you know, the difficulty went down a little bit after that. So I sort of moved on. But the run is still alive, like... Yeah, maybe one day we'll return to it, but I feel like after such a long break, I'd be more inclined to start a fresh one anyway if I wanted to. Yeah, the finite items, I actually find it like a lot of fun, right? Like I always used to play that when I started, and it's what made me enjoy late game more. Now you can renew almost anything with a trader and beach coming, and even then there's like so much in the base game. But the fact that you don't have a Maglans and a Hacksaw, it's actually very nice. Like, I really like it about the Far Territory Zone. It makes everything just a little bit tougher, but it's not like you need those tools. Like, you can still go without those. It's just, yeah, way more annoying. Very interesting balance. Didn't have my can to make water in Mindful Cabin. Yeah, that might indeed, yeah. So I didn't even have water. It was crazy. Because I dropped so much stuff, right? It was like... You could really see how much map knowledge makes a difference. It was even worse than not knowing the map because I thought I knew the map. So I pulled a couple risky moves. I was like, okay, I can get back. And then I couldn't. And I sort of had to change my strat in flight like 2 or 3 times, and it ended up being not so great, yeah. Ended up in me using a stim. Okay, this fog is gonna be here for a while. I guess we're just gonna boil water. That's a little bit of time until it's light fog. This will set up some water. Wanna try it again, and now that there's woodworking tools, yeah. I haven't done much customization, right? I don't remember. I was planning to make a bear bed. I don't think I finished it. I was working on bear bed in Island Cottage so that I could recover condition after fishing, right? After long fishing sessions. If I like drain my condition, I would just go there and sleep, get my condition back. That was the idea, but I think I sort of like lost the steam before finishing the bed. But yeah, the bear bed is amazing. It's definitely gonna help later in the game. Literally when I was talking about the clip, you came back. Tonza posted in his Discord, we are all yeah, chatting about the same thing, yeah. Yeah, I think someone may have posted in my Discord as well. I'm not sure if Blaze did or Sarah reposted it. Either way, it's it looks like it's a console bug. Like, I don't know. I've never seen it happen on PC. It's a really annoying one. Okay, there we go. Dense fog. Time to move. Yeah, I'm just leaving this. I'm just leaving this. I could actually leave the cans because we are gonna come back for sure. Like, we're not leaving. 26. So I only... Oh, well, I need torches anyway, right? Kind of. Kind of need torches. Okay. I'm not making water now. Let's just take torches instead. Let's take extra torches. Maybe even use this stick. I don't want to waste coal for this. And I will take one more lamp, let's say. 3 more torches. Okay, Blaze posted it, yeah. I will definitely check it out after. Go back to your birch only run and make a bear bed. Oh, oh, you could really, yeah. You could really take birch, man. Very far. Now that we have a bear bed. Like, I did animal fat only, right? If I didn't have a bear bed in animal fat only, it would be such a pain. Like, we sort of made it through early game. But once I made the bear bed, animal fat was suddenly actually viable. Like, you could actually eat animal fat only and just, like, play. It was crazy. Oh my god, okay, this whole time I had... Oh, this whole time I've been freezing with this. Did I take everything here? I did. How cold is it? Okay, it's still foggy. Welcome back, Rag. Welcome back. Stash is alright. We're going. Yeah, we're still going. We are in PvE, actually. Because I am dry on blizzards right now. So we're setting up a cave in PvE. I'm gonna kill a bear if I can find one, or even a moose, but... I don't know. The moose are mostly... around Skeeters now. There is one still, like, not far from Pensive Pond, but it's actually very far from here. Sadly, I don't think I have this bear. I'm just gonna check. If I had this bear in here, that would be amazing, because there would be so much food. We just bring him here. Do I have the travois? I do. Perfect. Here, wolves. Even a deer would be nice. I just need some food here. Like, I don't really plan on using this cave too much yet, but I would like to have it prepared, right? I would like to have the option in the future. And in the meantime, we get to hang out in PvE and maybe get a blizzard. That would be an added bonus. But yeah, we're doing more than just hanging out in PvE and waiting. Otherwise, I would just, like, pass time. I want to be truly, like, set. Like, we have 130 coal. Yeah, we finally used the travois. I have 130 coal in the cave, so we're really setting up for long term here. Maybe I brought too much, like I could actually use the coal elsewhere, you know, but whatever. And we'll be taking another dose very soon. Absolutely nothing in here. Okay, I mean we can go through here. There might be wolves, but... I'm not too keen on harvesting wolves. Maybe if it was afternoon, but in this weather I'm gonna have to start a fire for every single wolf. Potentially coal, it's already -9. So I would just prefer... getting one bear that I can quarter. Probably still have a bunch of cattails on the river if I'm really desperate, but I'm doing pretty well with hunger now. I still have backup food anyway. See if we can find a bear or at least a deer. It's very unusual that there's nothing in here, right? Like there should be... I would expect either deer or wolves or a bear. I'm not sure if it's possible to truly have nothing. Maybe we just missed the animal. Yes, Sarah. Do you have a question for us? Let's hear it. I don't see anything here. Come on. No dose? No dose. Favorite unusual smell. I like gasoline. I like gasoline. I guess that counts, right? Not sure if it's my favorite, but it's the first one that comes to mind. Yeah, I'm afraid we don't have this bear. Well, we could go the other way. We could go towards Point of Disagreement, see if one is there. Or just go to Birch Forest. That bear was there, but it's kind of a trip. Diesel fumes, yeah. Ooh, there we go. There's the PV Blizzard, maybe. I'd still like to kill a bear before this, but I don't think we got bones here. Yes, I do. I don't want to wake him up, but I'm pretty sure he's not there. We would probably hear him snore. No bones, right? Too bad, too bad. I mean, I'm sure this might not be the cave, right? There's two actually. Let me check this side. Could still have a bear. Have another T. Hopefully this is a blizzard. We get to sleep over it in the cave. And then we get to Beachcombe again. Three for you as well. Yeah, I feel like it's a popular, unpopular smell or whatever. Popular, unusual smell. A lot of people seem to like it. Hard to see anything in the snow. Good, it's slightly too early. Hopefully we don't get caught in a blizzard. I'm gonna turn around in a minute. Oh, wood match. Yeah, that's a good one too. That's a nice smell. Sawdust. Sawdust is also great, yeah. In general, like wood, but I don't even know if that sounds like... I guess counts, I mean. I guess it is still unusual, right? It's not food or anything. Or like, yeah, perfume. I guess that's how you classified it. So, fair enough. Nothing here. This cave should have coal, right? If I remember correctly. We do have coal here. Loot. 2 lamps. Alright. Concrete after rain. Yeah, that's a good one too. Dirt? Wait, what? New car smell I can understand, but what do you mean by dirt? How does dirt smell? Might also say durian. Yeah, I mean that counts. Might have a lot of people divided, yeah, for sure. I think that definitely counts. Okay, we have to head back. We have to head back. I'm just checking. This is one of the burdock spawns. I don't think we got burdock here. I think I already got the burdock from PvE. Yeah. The forest you live in has a very distinct smell. If that doesn't count, well, it's like, does that forest have a specific smell? I suppose it counts, right? It's like, it depends. Hard to say. Always knew you were a man of culture. I have never tasted durian. I have to try it. As I say, I would try everything once, right? So I don't know if I like it or I don't. No bear here, so sadly this area is very food poor. We have to find something eventually. I might go for those wolves, but yeah, let's take the dose, let's go inside and see if this is a blizzard. Could still be a bear though, right? Krasa, welcome in, happy Sunday. Got here from YouTube videos, were really helpful. Yeah, glad you enjoyed them. Working on a safe house customization series. There's a lot to cover with that one, so it'll take a while, but slowly working on them.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Humans have a specially evolved nose to smell the rain from afar. I wonder why that is. Hardware store, yeah, I guess if you like sodas you probably like the other one, yeah. If you like the one, you like the other. Not the man of taste. I gotta try durian one day. What's the challenge here? This is a community tournament. Yeah, there's the link to the full rules, but the basic idea is very simple. Interloper, trader off, and you have to eat... Oh, there's the deer, finally. A bit bad timing because it's probably a blizzard. You have to take a bottle of painkillers. Actually, let me scare her. A bottle of painkillers each morning. If you run out of painkillers, you die. You can use Tim's as substitute. But that's basically it. And yeah, this is currently the longest run. Almost day 70. But there is one run very close to us, so it's an interesting race. It goes until the end of August. It's gonna be very close. Oh no, she stopped too early, man. Come on. I'm freezing here. Okay, you know what? We're leaving her. Because she went the wrong way as well. I'm already freezing. Let's go warm up again. This is probably a blizzard anyway. And I can dip into my emergency rations. We also have one more rabbit to cook. Let's do that. That's gonna be an easy prey. You worked at a hardware store for 4 years. You grew numb to it. Nowadays, when you walk in, it hits you again. Aww. The way I play, there is no challenge. I wouldn't be so fast, yeah. I think the way I say, there's still 4 people that can win. Well, maybe 3, depending on how much time PT spends, right? Like, he is behind, so let's see. For now, it's 3. Could still end up being 4, depending on if PTD was the time. Not your favorite tire shop isn't a bad smell. Yeah, same. Like, I would say it's not the worst. Probably not my favorite either. Ren has a lot of warning. Sun difference in temp. Oh, yeah. How people used to predict weather back in the old days. Not too happy about losing. Also, okay, this is not that bad, is it? I'll get the rabbit later. I don't want to spend another match. This is the final torch, so let's quickly get to the fire. It'll be pretty tight, but I think we can do it. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Where's the fire? Start the fire. Oh, okay. We're faster than 5, so we cannot fail it. Nice, we get to save a match. There we go.
Come on.
A quick warm-up. Go back here. We're not too desperate for matches, right? But I still don't want to lose it. And it is sunrise, so... there's our dose.
Oh, come on.
We mark our day. Oh, and it is day 69 we are on. So we can say we survived 69 days after today. Basically one more day to go. Wait, what? Okay, there we go. I thought I forgot one can somewhere. I was scared. The sex number, pretty much. Happy day 69, yeah. Now just to survive it. In PV of all places. Surely will do fine. Couple cattails. I'm gonna look for that bunny soon enough. I would like to warm up a little bit more. Okay. So where are you, Mr. Bunny? Need to eat something. Ah, 3 arrows down. It's just classic PvE with this weather. Honestly, I'm not so sure this is a blizzard. Might actually be snowfall. There is. What are the odds in PvE to get snowfall without a blizzard?
Can't feel my hands.
I did note down that we could do those, right? I'm gonna check. I'm pretty sure I did. Never hurts to double or even triple check on this challenge.
So cold in
Because
my
you
life.
really don't want to forget a dose, right? That's a bad way to go.
Looks like
Very
a new
bad
day
way
is
to go.
dawning.
I guess we're doing the meat first. You know what? I could do it by hand. Am I gonna burn the piece? Hopefully not. 18 minutes should be fine. I actually jiggled all of them anyway. It's interesting. I usually don't do that with the birch trees because I'm gonna put them... Oh, invisibilities again. Let me pick them up. Annoying bug. I really don't like this one. I still don't understand why that happens. I don't wanna burn anything. Yeah, this is snowfall, man. What a scam. It's just plain old snowfall. So we actually have a dry streak on Blizzard now. Which is crazy because, yeah, like 68, we are below the expected Blizzard rate, honestly. You can even see it here, right? 465 and 689. That's actually perfect, right? Because you can just divide this by 10 roughly. So we got 46 and a half. So we're like 3 Blizzards behind our long-term average. Is it even snowing still? It looks like it's still snowy, but yeah, like it's been snowing for like 3 hours, so at this point I think it's pretty safe to say that this won't be a blizzard. Have some more shrooms to process, I guess. Let me just pick all of this up, honestly. The cured one. Oh yeah, we could... Okay, the acorns, they could get processed, but let's do some shrooms now. Let's do some shroomies. And water glass, welcome in. Fire log hive. I wish I found a beautiful fire log. Best item ever. I don't really want to warm these up. So... birch. Let's do more birch. Oh, that wind was getting my hopes up. But that's just PV being PV, really. Okay, might actually be time to sleep, really. I don't want to lose any more condition. And we have... look at all this coal. I don't think we have to worry about this too much. I'll add one more. And... do 1 hour naps. While boiling some water, standing outside. I think that's the way to go. Until the wind dies down. We do need to go look for... food. We have to kill the doe, maybe look for a bear. Oh, there we go. Wind's gone. Ooh, heavy snowfall. Let's go. Maybe we did roll a blizzard after the snowfall. I'm pretty sure we just had light snowfall. But now it is getting snowier. So we are not without a chance for a blizzard yet. Oh, there it is. The lovely PV blizzard. Okay. We keep boiling water and sleeping, and it's time to beach combat last. The drought is over. The drought is over. PV delivers blizzards as usual, right? It's just great. Very cool, literally. Too cool to go outside. We'll wait it out. So the only thing that's a downside here, I don't have food. I don't have food. Something burned. It could be invisible teas. If you... I don't really hear anything burn. I think it's the wind. I think it's the trees, but... yeah, we've had some invisible invisible teas. Looks like we're fine. It's a very annoying glitch. Not enough. Alright, alright. Sleep well, trooper. So it started before noon. Yeah, okay, we have time. We'll probably waste most of the day on this, but whatever. After that, we only need to go to DP, right? I'm skipping Bleak if this happens. Like, Bleak is not worth it if we're gonna be doing the PV thing. So, whatever. Also, I don't know what to do with the travois. I would love to leave it here, but we know how travois works, right, these days. It's kind of glitchy. I can't leave it here without it disappearing, potentially. There is no container here. Probably something in Cinder Hills we could do. Let's see. For now, we keep sleeping. This is still enough. 51 is good in these temperatures. That's basically almost 2 hours. Might need one more. How's the sticks? Oh, I actually have sticks. I should probably be burning sticks after this. Coal might be a little bit of a waste now. I mean, I do have 130 coal here, so I should not be... I should not be so stingy with coal. There we go. Blizzard over. And for a beach comp. Ooh, okay. Like solid weather. I'll be leaving a little bit of this for sure. 9 is good. And pretty much all the sticks, I'll probably pick one on my way. Anything else? Anything else? I would love to leave the travois, but I really cannot. This I am taking with me, probably. Well, cloth is fine. Cloth is fine. I can leave cloth. I will take the rest. And I just need a bunch of torches. Coal sustain in the plus. Yeah, coal is definitely not a problem for us right now. I think we can manage with coal. I just need food in this cave. So like we did some pretty solid setup. I just need to drag a bear here. I need to go kill a bear somewhere. We could always use the bear hides, right? You never know. We get like a struggle, torn clothing. Our code will be messed up. I have 2 spare hides already. In Hibernia, but still. So I didn't forget a flask, right? We have a solid amount of this. Okay, I just need to find a container in Cinder Hills to drop the travois. I don't want to carry that. Ever rate regions in a YouTube video? No, I haven't done that. No. I want to do a weather video at some point. I've been asked several times on that. I think it's a very interesting topic. I got like a lot of data. It's pretty complicated, but I do plan on doing that eventually. You can sort of compare regions on that alone, right? But overall, the comparison is very difficult because it also varies by region. And Pleasant Valley of all regions is like the best example. Newer players often consider Pleasant Valley easy. And it kind of is, especially on Pilgrim, right? But on Voyager, PV is pretty good. It's open, it's hard to get ambushed. Sure, it is like blizzardy, it is cold, but on Voyager you don't really feel it. And there's plenty of shelter, it's easy to navigate relatively, right? Outside of blizzards. Like if the weather's nice, if the visibility is good, you just follow the road or whatever. So newer people like it a lot. But then you try it on Misery and it's just totally ass. Like PV on Misery is one of the worst regions. It's so bad. It's open, it's cold, the wind is high. Right, so it like really depends. It's very difficult to rank them accounting for all difficulties. Coastal Highway, yeah, Coastal is OP. Like that's honestly not negotiable. Coastal is the strongest region in the game. Now that they added Trader, it already used to be one of the best ones with the beach coming, and in general like pleasant temperatures. You have coal by Cinder Hills. It's Coastal is a winner for sure. Yeah, like that doesn't even. We don't even need to talk about much more, right? One Black Rocky. Yes, of course Black Rocky is the best, yeah. That's what I meant. Coastal is second. Absolutely, Sarah. Absolutely. Why is the wind picking up again? Stop it. Come on, we just had a blizzard. Ashken's amazing, overall very poor. Ashken's amazing to like visit once. Same with HRV, right? You don't wanna base down there for like a long run, but a lot of these edge regions, they sort of lose out by simply being at the edge. Like that alone it's a huge disadvantage for like a long-term stay, right? Like why would you make a main base in like Miner's Folly in Ash Canyon or like in a cave in HRV? Like unless it is for a challenge, right? Like it's just painful. Loaded with loot. Great starter region. Definitely the most underrated for Interloper. I don't think it's that great, but like a lot of people just hate starting in Blackrock because, you know, timber walls. But now you can have timber walls in like half the regions anyway. I think Blackrock is very underrated, and specifically for this challenge, I think Blackrock was like one of the best starts. I've done Timber of Mountain on this run, but that was a huge mistake. Oh, whatever. This is actually a crap. Okay, never mind. This is a crap container. Because I have to go around every time if I went the other way. Let me find a different one to store the travoy. Like here in the middle, maybe. Standard Pass. Probably. Standard Pass or Airfield is like if we're talking about like hardest, right? Best and hardest it's not always the same thing, right? Like Blick Inlet is hard, definitely one of the harder regions, but it wouldn't be the worst simply because it has Beachcombing alone. It would sort of keep it. It would not be the best, right? Because it's bleak, but but it would prevent it from being the worst. Like it would pull ahead a bunch of regions just based off that. It's also the sunniest region, so like it has something going for it, as cold as it is. But yeah, like Standard is far away. The nice thing about Standard Pass, it has the most Termagants by far. It's not a huge draw, right? Like you got Termagants in so many places, but Standard Pass has like by far the most Termagants. There's Termagants everywhere. It's crazy. If you're actually trying to get like a crap ton of feathers for like since you wanna like I don't know build bats in every single building, you may actually wanna camp Standard Pass for a bit or just like stock up. There's like I don't know. I have it like I did some science on Termagants. I had it in some document and it's like a distant #1. I think HRV was the second and is like easily the best in the base game as well, but still way worse than Standard Pass. One of the best items in the game. Yeah, but this is what makes it hard to compare, right? Like these are like one-time things. So like going somewhere just for one time to loot it is different from living in the region. Like coastal is actually pretty bad if we're talking about looting, right? If you're just talking about like looting regions, coastal is like pretty low priority. It's not really that great. Like yeah, you get like places to loot, you got Beachcombing, but you're not really getting anything exceptional. But it's amazing to live in. And Airfield is like the opposite. Yeah, like sure, you get the radio. I wouldn't say it's one of the best items really, but like it is useful. But to live there forever, it is painful. It is so spread out, it is cold, it is windy, you know. So it's like it's impossible to really rank them, and that's why I've never done it. I prefer not ranking anything. The only ranking I've done is actually the most recent video, right? The recipes. Because with recipes you can sort of do it. And even then it was like specifically for a long Loper run. Because if you're doing anything else, things are gonna change, right? Like roasted pies especially. One of the best recipes for this challenge, and I ranked it like really low for long runs because roasted are not renewable, right? That's the problem basically. But like on short challenges they are just amazing. They're like one of the best things usually. Wolf Wrangler, same thing. Once you understand FA, it's less terrible. Yeah, but that's true with every region, right? That's definitely true with every region. Like, map knowledge is like one of the most important things in this game. The shortcut definitely helps, but yeah, like, the problem is it is very spread out, and one thing a lot of people don't know, the central area of Airfield, which is like, I say central, but it's really most of the region. Did I store the travoy? I did, nice. Yeah, like the central 80 to 90% of the region, right? Anything but the outskirts, it gets like scripted wind increase. That's like basically permanent. So like if it's foggy, it's not a big deal, but in most cases, it'll be too windy to keep a torch there. Because if you like roll, you know, if you have this wind on the outskirts, yeah, you're gonna be fine, even with the scripted wind. I think it's like +10 or whatever. Right, calm wind is usually like 5, up to 5 miles per hour. Like it barely moves now, it's very low wind. Oh no, that's worse, yeah. So if you have something like this, we're probably gonna be still fine with the torch. Depending on how strong it gets. But this is what makes the difference, right? Like, you might be fine on the outskirts, and the moment you go out, like in the middle, the wind will pick up even more and you will lose the torch, and that happens very often. So it's just pain. You don't want to go to FA, yeah. Okay, this is actually too strong, interesting. Too strong even in coastal. Oh, it's cold, yeah, let's actually sprint. People like videos they can disagree with or have an opinion. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I do try to make like objective videos, objective guides for the most part, and this is true. But it's also a good thing. Like I don't really feel like arguing with people too much, because the things people argue on, they are open subjective in the first place, right? So there's like you could argue forever and neither of you would be wrong. Occasionally people have like, you know, like really weird takes, but that happens. So people actually argued a lot less on the recipe video than I expected. Mostly people are not like the pemmican bars, right? But it was just like I already rated them pretty high. People love pemmican bars, but it's when I was doing it specifically for like long loper runs, it was basically getting the penalty for the fact that it's not renewable, right? That's like the only downside of the recipe. Other than that, they're really amazing. Bannock's #1 food, absolutely, Sarah, absolutely. Make the video and let others argue. Yeah, I mean you can, but like, you know, I prefer. What motivates me to do videos the most is actually when I have something to share that is not widely known. Like I just, you know, I make the video like 3 times as fast when I do that, because I just like I want to share, you know. I want to let people know. And most of my videos have like at least some minor details that are like really not known, that I found out maybe when I was like fooling around sciencing. So if I do like just like a ranking video that's it doesn't really contain this element, but they can be useful, right? They can definitely be useful because there's so much to learn in the game. So like if someone has like 100, 200 hours, which is already quite a bit, but in this game you might not have seen half the regions even, right? So yeah, it does get interesting. Or people like to argue, as you said, just like try to see where their favorite is placed, because people end up having favorites, favorite regions, favorite whatever. Then you just place it like F tier. And you're gonna be what? No painkillers. It's been a while. When was the last painkiller? Like 2 or 3 hours ago, man. Yeah, we are in a bit of a drought here. Would be nice to get a little bit more at the very end, honestly. That would be very, very nice. Hope the game will decide to be nice. Need to eat something though. Also, I don't think I took a stick from anywhere. I said I would. It's the wind, they can even check. I'm gonna take it. But wow, it's actually pretty cool. Yeah, this is PV weather, so that's the thing with the weather. Yeah, I've said it before on the stream a few times, but it's one of those things that like you don't really have a way of knowing until you look under the hood with the Unity Explorer and stuff. But weather is rolled like around sunrise and around sunset, and it says like the daily high and daily low, right, in terms of temps. So if you're in a colder region around the time it's rolled, it's sort of going to linger for the rest of the day. So we have sort of like PV weather now. That's why we're so cold. I know it's windy too. That definitely contributes, but kind of cold. Minus 37, which is actually minus 39. The cold fusion. That is indeed cold for a sunset. We can live with the cold though. I just need some blizzard, so I'm glad PV delivered all I cared about.
So cold. gonna lay down for a bit.
Oh man, I don't want to warm up yet. Not in minus 13. It's not like we'll get to go very far anyway. I'm wondering where I can go because there's. I mean, we could do misanthropes. We could do a warm up at misanthropes. Bashro Cold. Oh my god, is that a Bashro big boat again? Am I saying right? This is actually kind of. I'm not sure. I think it is. Would it be a fourth big boat this stream? That's crazy. I think it is. Wow. Wow. When we do get you're so close to the screen right now. Look there. Over there. I think it is. I think it is a big boat.
Not sure why I feel so.
You can see it, it's over there. Oh, and we even got painkillers. Oh. Finally. The drought is over. There they are, man. We are saved. I think they are connected, man. Like, when we get the big boats, we get painkillers every time. The big boats are bringing us the painkillers. That means we do need more big boats. You see it? Yes, I see it now as well. There is no doubt there is a big boat ahead of us. There is no doubt now. Let's see. Sadly, this is empty. But it is too windy, right, to start a fire. Oh man, okay, it's fine. We're gonna go to misanthropes, I think, and warm up there. I don't want to lose much more condition in this. This was still okay. We can sleep this off, but let's warm up. I have 10 coal. We're fine. Right. I mean, I had 139. Would be kind of bad if I left it all there. I don't think there's painkillers. Kind of hard to see through this wind, right? Couldn't even see a big boat almost. Like, this is actually surprisingly bad. I never thought about this. But it's not just the weather that makes visibility worse, but it's also wind. At least in certain weather types. Like, in snow, I guess it doesn't matter. The visibility is better either way. I mean, we could use this, I guess. Almost there. Haven't walked up this pier in a long time, since we're not doing any trading. Okay, there's my little fireproof spot in here somewhere, right? There we go. Start a fire. Oh man, the visual enhancement is going crazy here with the shadows.
Come on, come
Have a
on.
coal. I have some sticks, but I'm not sure I want them. Probably enough. Alrighty, how's the water? Actually, I have half. Okay. Ooh, wind change crows. Okay, wind's changing, but we still need to warm up. Now we know that we won't have to stay here for very long. Acorns are not worth. I'm not gonna do those yet. We're just gonna do more birch bark maybe, and take all of this. Big boat, yeah. We had a good big boat day today, didn't we? So many big boats. Oh, these birch trees, man, I swear to God. There we go. See, it's weird because like we had the full, if you saw it, we had a full thermos. There's another one. We can do it again. So we have a full thermos, and I'm gonna put all the teas in and out, and they're gonna be actually, it's gonna take the tea. I got like an extra because it's just like, it's like a duplicate tea. It's the same tea as one of those in thermos. Such an annoying bug. We could roleplay by thinking it's just like us spilling the tea or whatever, but it doesn't really make it any less annoying, really. Let's do an acorn. We should be fully warmed up after this. Oh man, whoa, what did I put there? Oh my god, I don't need as many torches. I can't really carry them. Probably enough. I don't want to be encumbered. Yeah, we're actually slightly encumbered because we're gonna get... Okay, we're gonna get heavy, but this is acceptable. It's like 1 kilo. I can probably use the torches. It is still cold, yeah, it is still the PV weather. There's that sprain risk. Ooh. Okay, sneaky fish. I rarely see items there, so that was interesting. I kind of have to... really have to look here. They're just gonna be hidden somewhere. Not sure how far there I can go. I feel like I could just pull through. Not very confident walking through there.
I'm so tired, I could just lay down right here.
Love me some Celestial Navigator. We're actually still walking faster than normal, even though we're encumbered. Another way to look at Celestial Navigator is like, if you're encumbered, I shouldn't have dropped it yet. If you're encumbered, you essentially have like 3 extra kilos of carry weight, in a way. Since your movement penalty is offset. No, who doesn't like more carry weight? Who looks to be in a hurry? Yeah, he's looking for more painkillers, right? We like painkillers. Big fans of painkillers around here. Okay, time to finally drop that fish probably over here somewhere. Alright, that's it for coastal. Time for a tea, these are still warm. I can be wasteful with torches here because we're heavy, so I sort of wanna get rid of all these low condition ones ASAP. But yeah, let's make it to DP. I'm glad PV delivered with the blizzard. Like, who knows how much longer we would have waited if we weren't in PV. PV blizzard or something else. Definitely the most blizzardy region. Cinder Hill's entrance was closer to like Quonset or something. It wouldn't help us on this run, actually. It would make it worse, maybe. But on a survival run, it would be nicer. They could go between them faster. It's actually quite a trip from Quonset. Like, you have to go through a good chunk of coastal. Go, 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 go. We're 8 hours away from day 69. Or, well, 69 days survived, right? We are on day 69. What goodies do we have here? I don't see any pills. Birch is nice though. Birch is nice. The tails are nice. Thick is okay. Kind of need to eat. Let's eat this moldy fish. Yummy. So, like, if I am to hang out in PV a lot, that's the one thing I'm worried about, right? If I am to hang out in PV a lot, we did drop 130 coal there. But all that meat there, no vitamin C, no vitamin C. So this is something that worries me a little bit. Like, we wouldn't be able to manage scurvy, but like, we're so stocked up on vitamin C right now. I don't think that will become an issue anytime soon. There's always birch too, right? Just the birch forest in PV alone. If you hit it like once every 10 days for 30 birch, let's say 26, you miss some, that's 13 teas. Every 10 days, that's like 1.3 T, so about 10 vitamin C. That basically covers half of your vitamin C needs. Just the birch forest alone. And you know, occasional beachcombing, you're still going to beachcomb, so I guess it's fine. Because like the whole reason we're hanging out in PV is to get more blizzards. So you're still gonna go on the beach, eat some fish on the way. Yeah, I'll have to up my fish and pig in coastal regions if we're gonna live off bears or cured meat or whatever. In PV, it's not a big deal, I guess. It's just food is really inconvenient there, so I think I will really bring a bunch of cured meat. We have the meat curing box, we may as well use it. Oh, come on, no, that's not that's not what I wanted to do. Give me the torch back. There we go. No pills. Foremen have expired. We don't really want that. If they still not changed dried fish not getting vitamin C, no, they haven't touched it. I don't think they will though. I mean, yeah, it does make dried fish a little bit less interesting, but not always. Some fish never give you vitamin C, right? So you can always use those. And honestly, scam you say, yeah. I mean, it's already powerful, right? Like dried food is so powerful on its own. I think it's fine. And you get vitamin C pills now, right? Like if you trade for vitamin C pills, I know they take a while to obtain, but once you get those, you don't care about vitamin C at all. Like vitamin C is a mid-game mechanic now. Scurvy is a mid-game mechanic. Like late game, it doesn't bother you at all anymore. Ever since the trader came with the vitamin C pills, those are so strong. You do like one large trade of vitamin C pills, you're never gonna need more in that run. They're so strong. Not you forgetting the 3 meat curing boxes you built in Coastal Highway alone. And that's just how it is in long runs at some point, right? Like, it's part of the joy of playing a long run and you go to a region you haven't been to in a while and you're like, oh, I have this here. Didn't even know. Yeah, we gotta set up a new long run at some point, but I kind of dread the leather jacket thing. Kind of dread the leather jacket thing. Actually, you know what I dread even more? I dread the fresh leather. I think there's just gonna be like pure saves coming, and I will not even do that on stream, I think. I might like do a couple attempts just to like show what needs to happen, but like I'll probably just lurk in someone's stream while doing that because it's gonna be like super freaking repetitive. Spooks, yes, spooks. Yes, they're fully optional, I know. But if I'm doing a long run, I just kind of want to have like, you know, a run where you do everything, where you get everything. I want all those special little items. I want all the invisible stuff. It's part of the fun, right? I do enjoy most of them. But yeah, fresh leather is just gonna be painful because like the only way to get fresh leather is to have it spawn in the ravine. It's just plain RNG, nothing else to it. But luckily, it seems to be rolled not when you create the run. That seems to be rolled when you first enter a ravine, right? So the moment we enter a ravine for the first time, we have to go straight down to the yellow train car where the stem is, and that's the one that has the fresh leather spawn. And it's like 1 in 50 or something painful like that, right? So if you get unlucky, you might just like restart like 100, 200 times. Oh my god. Yeah, like I don't want to be doing that on stream because it's just gonna be so painful, you know. I'll just do it while chilling in someone else's stream, and then you don't really feel it the same. Like you're just, you know, you're enjoying someone's stream and just doing something on the side. It's gonna happen eventually. I ran it for 1000 days for the achievement. I do want to get 1000 days, but like I don't wanna. I never play just for achievement alone. I'm still missing 4 achievements. But yeah, like I was planning to do 1000 days on my current long run, right? But fresh leather, missing fresh leather is like the main thing. I don't even feel like continuing it. I've been missing some other smaller items that's like not a big deal. Like the reishi mushroom in PvE, right? That spawns in the market. The only reishi mushroom in the game that is like under 100% condition. But those are like, you know, it's whatever. I mean, it's just a mushroom. So it's not a big deal. But just kind of fun thing to collect these items on long run. Since, you know, 1000 days is so long, may as well do stuff like this. But yeah, we had a very nice stash on the old run, like it was very nice. And I could also do a few things differently because like some stuff decayed. But now I know I don't have to play Meglans only. As impressive as it was, right? Like doing 700 days Meglans only. But I know what is renewable, like Marine Flares and also matches eventually from the trader. So like we could use some matches or some flares to push a little bit further, a little bit faster with the early game. What is fresh leather? It's a very old item that was never fully deleted, so like back in the old days, when you could only harvest deer for leather, they didn't give you deer hide, it was just fresh leather, right? And you cured fresh leather into cured leather. So now cured leather is still in the game. It doesn't come from deer anymore. You just find it beachcombing or like harvest, you know, clothing, right? It's the same leather. So it's basically the fresh, uncured version of leather you use for all sorts of stuff. And it's almost non-existent in the game. There's a couple game spawns where it still exists. The Ravin train car is one of them. Apparently, Zone of Contamination also has like 2 in the mine. Sasha was telling me that earlier. Like he was checking that. It's interesting because Zone of Contamination is a pretty new spawn, right? But I never... They just like sort of copy-pasted the spawns probably, so... They added new fresh leather spawns. The problem is, those are both indoors. So, you know, if you go there on a long run, they will already be cured. That's the thing. Any indoor spawn that is fresh leather, it... You have to visit it like within 5 days, I think. Otherwise, you'll just find a cured version. But the Ravine spawn is one of the few ones that are outside. So even if you go there like day 30, it'll still be there as long as it spawns, right? But yeah, it's just pretty rare as an item. 1000 days in one stream would be really hard. Yeah, it'll be extremely grindy too. Like, you know, it just wouldn't be fun, basically. Like, it'll be super repetitive. So... I don't really want to do that. I don't like repetition too much. It just gets very grindy, but yeah, like something I could grind out while watching a stream, while doing something else or whatever. If I get a cool unique item for it, I guess I'm willing to do it one more time on my true longest main run ever. Longest mainest. It was supposed to be my current run, as I said, but like I sort of missed out on fresh leather. I didn't think about it at the time as a special item. It's an item that's very easy to like forget because people typically don't find it. It's on low pro, it spawns very rarely, right? If you get it inside, you will probably miss it because you have to find it within the first 5 days. So like if you spawn in the wrong side of the map, it's basically impossible already. And the Ravine one is just like happens so rarely that it's even there. Ooh, we're getting snowfall. Could be another blizzard. Let's hope. It'll be pretty good timing because we're about to end this beachcombing trip. So if this is a blizzard, it's like pretty much perfect timing. Sleeping in a Ravine cave with 1000 liters of water every 20 minutes. Yeah. Something like that. You would also need food, I guess, but it'll be just a lot of time passing, not much else to it. Thank you for the follow, not Zeno. Welcome in. What is this? This is a really weird spawn. So close to this this place here. I rarely see items here. Items to beachcomb. Very unusual. Okay, I have 2 more torches. We may actually have to stop to make a couple torches, because this is probably not enough. I might take this wood with me maybe, and that might be enough. Okay, not exactly lucky here. We did find 1 bottle, so it's not a disaster. I would not mind a second one though, that's for sure. Final torch. I think we're very close to the spot where I want to start a fire anyway. But it's gonna be a quick one. I'm honestly not gonna warm up much. I guess I can warm up the teas. They did go cold. we go. Oh no, we got the bug again. I wonder if it's because I dropped them too quickly. Could that be it? It could, maybe. It could. When I like double click, when I press drop, I left click and right click at the same time, and I wonder if that is what is causing the bug. Could be. Okay, let's see if we can pick them all up, because these are... Still here one more. Where is it? Oh, this bug is just bad. Where is it? I see the smoke here. I can't touch it. Let me just put this in the flask for now. But there's one more. I can't find it, man. Yeah, this is not Pilgrim. This is a tournament. It's on Interloper. A community tournament. Where is the tea? Smoke coming from here somewhere. Ah, gotcha. Man, this is such an annoying bug. That desync between the... tea and where it actually is. Yeah, the name is a scam. It comes up very often. Heard about that, you're wondering how it works. Well, the full rules are there in the document, but the shortened version is that you start on custom loper in the morning. You can choose where to spawn. You turn the trader off, and ooh, okay, this might be a blizzard. And every morning you have to take a bottle of painkillers or a stem. And if you run out, you die, basically, and it's just survive as long as possible. We currently have the longest run.
Can't feel my feet.
I think. Just slightly, but yeah, we're pretty much, yeah, day 69 almost. Almost 69 days survived. 6 hours from now. I should have probably drank some teas earlier. Oh, we're definitely getting cold here. Let's keep pushing. I'm almost convinced it's gonna be a blizzard. It sucks that we'll be stuck in here. I want to go inside, but I'm too slow. Keep pushing. Maybe we'll still manage to make it. But the visibility is so bad right now. I can't even see any painkillers, even if I wanted to. It's a funny idea. Yeah, it turns the painkillers into a useful item for once, because usually you have like so many of those, and you never know what to do with them. And right now they're like the most essential item.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Taking these with me. I know I'm heavy, but oh, made it. Oh, yes. We're in heaven. There they are. Okay, I read this beachcombing trip as a success. Ooh, okay. I read this beachcombing trip as a success. So we found 2 bottles. That's definitely a good trip. There's still a couple more spots behind Hibernia. We may as well check, but I'm happy. I'm happy with this. It's just a fish. I don't have any scent. I don't know when the bear's gonna return. I did not mark it down. I don't think he's spawned back yet. The bears take like almost 50 days or something. Late game loper. And there's no way there's 50 days. Since I think the last time I killed him was like 30 something, so some time to go. Freezing. I will slip it off. Let's keep going. Oh man, I don't know. I feel like we won't make it back home before the blizzard starts, which is bad because we'll have to stay outside to not bug out the loot. That's like really bad. Oh yeah, I think it's changing to a blizzard. In case it's not, I'll still chain a torch for visibility. But it looked like it was. Oh, maybe not, yeah. Maybe not, let's keep going. Feeder, fish. Hook. 1 or 2 items here and that's the end. I'm glad we found a bottle here in the Resolution Point though, that was like very very nice. All that effort, you know, it didn't go to waste. Us hanging out in PV to get a blizzard. I think it was a good call. Because that was starting to look like a dry streak for sure. Okay, we're done here. Time to go back. Did I? Oh, I should have dropped the quality tools before I went here. That's gonna slow me down. There's like... That little mistake is gonna cost me like 1 or 2% condition, but... I mean, we can still sleep it off. It's still good. And then now, if this is a blizzard, I still hope we have like 1 minute before it starts. Actually, you know what, this is a good use of a coffee. Not only we're freezing, we kind of are trying to beat a potential blizzard start. So we're gonna sip a coffee to be able to sprint. Chain a torch one more time. Could be a wolf here, I wanna sprint it through.
I'm feeling so drained.
Alright, back home. Hibernia's home. Pretty casual, yeah, especially this one. This one is really bad. Just ambushes you. So how's our meat curing box? Oh, we got our first batch done. Let's go. Let's go. I need to find some more fresh meat. We can definitely dump the rest of the bag here though. Can use some more salt. That's our first batch of fresh meat. I'm not gonna go and drop it outside in case the blizzard is starting. I don't want to go outside now. We are going to sleep here, but oh yeah, we have a nice stash. I think we're fine. Oh, I think we're fine. I think we're doing just fine. I'll keep this on me. This is like the right amount. But what's our stash? We'll count in the morning. Let's do the day 69. Let's do the day 69. It's time to sleep for 4 hours probably. Let's see if we get a blizzard during. We got 44. 44. I need to eat or drink. We can really just sleep for 4 hours now, right? Let's just do 4 hours. Everything in DP on side. We actually really should because we could use the... There we go, 69 days survived. We could use the fresh meat. And that was not a blizzard, sadly. So we start with the usual painkillers. Starting day 70. Beautiful. Now we could probably drop the... Well, drop the cured meat outside. GG on 69, thank you. It's not 54, but you know, it'll do. Okay, so we got light fog, nothing special. It was just snowfall. Still sleep a little bit. Question is if we want to. I'm not sure. $54 is superior, but yeah, 69 will do in a pitch. We also did a 54, we didn't properly celebrate it, did we? What a shame. What did we bring? Some sticks. Took our those. Keeping this. Alright, I have the quality tools. Do I have a stash of that? I might have a few already. I think I do. Yeah, we might need this for metal later, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna be breaking it down right now. Probably not. This is a crappy torch though. And we got a bunch of stuff here as well. Yeah, okay. Bunch of stuff to store. Where's the rabbit pelts? There we go. Better. I actually do want to attempt to mend this now. Oops, I probably should not be. Oh, I did it again. Okay, we'll see it once the weather, once the light gets a little better. Let's do this. Ah, I failed. I don't have much leather here, do I? Oh, never mind. I actually got quite a bit. I think we're fine. Perfect. Perfect. Starting to see a little bit better. Where's the damn meat? What? I still don't see it. Is it under the hides? Ah, there it is. Yeah. Maybe we have a bit too much stuff here. I'm actually kind of low on guts, but we could solve that. Once we go get some more fresh meat, because I definitely want to make more cured meat and take it with me to PV. It's probably gonna be it. Yeah, that'll be the plan for Wednesday. We'll end it here. Pretty lucky. Wait, I want to see how many pills I have. Pretty lucky run though, right? Today we got a good amount of pills. We got 4, and this is 5, 8. That's 12, and yeah, we got 15. So we increased our stash. Let me save one more time just in case. We increased our stash. There it is. 69 days survived. Beautiful. Who do we got on? Oh, there are a few people on them. Avi's on the tourney. Yeah, I was wondering how Avi's doing on the tourney. So Maswell right in there. He's catching up. He's catching up. So let's raid AV. Thank you everybody for hanging out today. Got a lot of raids. Shabby, Knifo, Trooper, and Pickle. DX, thank you for the bits. Macross, thank you for the bits. Ruak, thank you for the bits. And Gaize, thank you for the resub. And thank you for hanging out, everybody. I will be on the usual time. So yeah, we'll just do the usual time again after today's weekend. Should be Wednesday afternoon. Continue this run. Probably catch up to Tonza again. So let's see. Sarah, Zeno, Ruag, Waterglass, everybody, thank you for being here. Schmooches.